Hey! Hello from the other side! That's that famous Adel song. Hell yeah! Shiny stone. I'll shine your stone. Move, Crustle! You bitch. Wow, that went flawlessly. Did it autoplay you over here, or did it fuck up? Who knows? Thank you, Rach. Put user in timeout. Job done.
Oh.
Oh no. Rach is timed out for 5 minutes.
You did it to Rach again?
No, I'm kidding. I'm merely practical joking.
No, I knew you were kidding.
It didn't autoplay? Oh, it autoplayed for some people. My YouTube doesn't do autoplay on mobile. Rip. Well, we're here, so make sure you pop a like on the brand new stream. Otherwise, we all die. Wahlberg, you've made that joke already. Dickhole. Tangling hair. We back, baby. This is just so that we can keep the VOD. You know how it be.
Oh.
Metapod is a king. He always puts the link in chat because he's a very good lad. In my response to the title, I've helped and hindered this Nuzlocke. You have. Even copying the link helps the stream. It do. Even better if you post it somewhere. Labia Minora. Nice. That's a tasty burp. So it tastes like pizza. Mmm. That's awesome. Look at these Pokemon. I got you just busy day. Thought I missed out on it. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. You ain't missed nothing. Thanks for the announcement, Rach. Thank you, Rach. Oops. Look at him trying to sneak up on me. Look at this guy. I'm a sneaky snack. Bugger off.
I fucking got you, so who's the fucking idiot now?
The Rayquaza is the idiot.
Why?
Because I'm really cool. Yeah, you can't
All
argue with
right,
fact. Just call me Gunji.
Zangief.
Oh, Zangief. Is that what we're doing now?
Is.
Yes. Zangief. Alright, I'll have you screaming Daddy Zangief later.
Zangief is not bad guy, but... No, is it bad guy, but not bad guy?
I'm bad, and that's good.
Yeah.
Liam's moustache looks
Who's
like a
going
caterpillar.
to squish heads?
I mean, it looks like a moustache, but you do you, dude. Here we go.
Casio.
That's a nice gummy shark you got there. Sure would be a shame if someone would have a soft reset. Yeah, no one's got the balls. Don't worry.
Don't say these.
Outside for over a month, someone gifted me a channel membership, and I had no idea till 2 days before the expiry. Oh, dude. That's rough. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky again. Although, make sure you've got gifting turned on, everybody, because YouTube did fuck up the other day and, like, opted a bunch of people out for no reason. Hello, Red Michael. Last time, as soon as I popped into the stream, electricity went out. Oh, shit, dude. We're glad to see you back. Oh, this is fine. This is okay. Doodle doo 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 doo. Let's go. Beautiful. Nice, straightforward. Down goes Rayquaza. No biggie. Clayar is level 48. Lovely. But, ooh, Metal Sound. You'd be lucky, bitch. Welcome back, Guizmo. Okay, how about we switcheroo their bitcharoo, because she's got no she's got no burgers. Not burgers, she's got no moves left. PP. Good word, very funny. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. There is actually a little bit I need to do with an item. Nomad, if you could fuck off. Here he is. Oh, I love Crustle. My baby Crustle. Aura break. Okay. Alright, Zygarde wannabe.
We're not doing as well as we have been in the past. Holy shit.
Stealth Rock is rude. Cheers, mate. Reversal. Oh, that didn't do as much as we'd hoped. Disable. Whatever you're going to do. Rock Slide. Yeah, fucking disable that. Actually, wait. I've just realized what I'm against. And I just realized who I'm using. Foolish. But at least with Rock Slide disabled, we can bring in something that can fight this thing. Like, if it uses X Scissor, my Buzzwole would die. Alright, lads. Yeah, he went X Scissor, so I'm really glad I switched. Good lord. Could you imagine if I'd let Buzzwole take that? Stop stealth rocking. That was not very effective. Steel Wing. Another X Scissor, thank you. Oh, this Crustal's mean, dude. Okay. The hell type are you?
Welcome back, Gizmo.
How you doing, Gizmo?
Oh, we just finished our game, so good timing.
Whoop whoop. Do 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 doodly do. Brap. Da 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 da. Oh, that was some stone damage. Oh, Rock Blast. Oh no.
It's
Okay,
okay,
that's good.
you're good.
It's okay. I don't really have any good switches here, actually. Is the rock weakness coming back to haunt you? A little bit. Okay, we'll just check for potions and shit. Potions? Berries and shit.
You're brave. Yeah, why did you switch to a Pokemon with like 2 HP?
Because all of my other Pokemon are weak to rock, Sophie. Except for my last Pokemon, which is my Buzzwole, which is weak to X Scissor 4 times.
Well, it seems
So
like,
given the option-
like you really need.
Given
Be
the
around.
options, I thought it
honest.
best to switch Pokemon. You toolbox. It's always easier when you're not the person playing, isn't it?
Wow.
Cabbage for dinner. I don't. Okay, we're just getting beaten by the ultimate Pokemon. Took a little break.
back.
Welcome back, Nick. Oh, will you check on the doggos before you're in a game? Because they're having their dinner. Oh, did you? Oh, oh, sick. Well done. I don't remember. I've never
Yeah,
been
they've
to.
been out.
I've never been
All
to
the
America.
all the dogs have been out. X was out. I went downstairs and finished painting this stuff.
I reckon this is a
Daddy.
steel type. Ball back. Don't flinch, you prick end.
Yeah. We have an opening. We're just doing the
No.
panic parade though.
No.
But we can wait for you.
No.
That's all right.
No. Oh, good. This is how we do it. I didn't mention, but I like your cut, G. Thanks. My name begins with L.
Give me a minute. No worries. We can
Who'd
wait.
you call Daddy there, so?
What?
You did say Daddy, didn't you? Or did you say Danny?
Annie.
Oh, it sounded like Daddy.
Yeah, I can need pee. Oh, no worries. No worries.
I thought you went, Daddy, where'd you go? Mystery Dungeon Randomizer sounds terrified. It
man.
does.
Thank you. for the gift.
Oh, Fire Red Nuzlocke. I remember absolutely spamming super potions like this when I did my first Fire Red Nuzlocke. Scary, right? I thought it was Daddy.
It's all what you want to hear.
Hey, welcome back, Liam and Sophie. Thank you, Morgan. Also, thank you to... Sir, Lucky, thank you for the member-uni for 1 month. And also, Zai for being a member for 2 months. I don't know why they're not coming through on Streamlabs. That's really annoying. And
That
Matt's
is
gifted
so
a member. Is that for rare
you.
candy or spin? Spin, of course it's spin.
Spontaneous act of
There,
generosity.
well, there's that. Why did the other two come through?
Oh.
Maybe it's because I just started a new
We're just-
stream and maybe...
Look, Sophie, it's been years and I'm sad.
Oh. Yeah, it's not come through on
Oh.
Streamlabs. What?
Quite dead yet. I thought it was dead.
We're nearly there, lads. That's all right. We ain't dying to that. Could have friended a randomizer of Sky. They found out the legendaries don't spawn randomly in dungeons. Oh. Interesting. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Got him, dude. Annihilated that Crustal. And I beat that Crustal with a bat. Bat. Malabia. Old trend where every picture was like, if I was a gym leader, this is my team. Yeah. People still ask me to make videos like that now. They're like, Liam, will you do a video of like what you'd do if you were a gym leader? And I'm like, I did that. And no one gave a fuck. Yeah, I did my gym.
I guess it was before we would.
Oh, yeah. It was yonks ago. Hello, Jonathan. How you doing? Oh, yeah, it was a fun video. It could have performed worse. Could have performed a lot better. Yay, Smart Strike, baby. I do like the three of us are matching. Why are you matching? What are you wearing? What you wearing?
Oh.
Off to right, cheers. Very
They
good.
have to be.
I get it, because other Jonathan. Oh, fuck off! Just casual T-tar in the grass, you know. Blue-haired Liam video popped up the other day. Made me feel old. Damn, yeah, because that's pre-2018. That's half a decade ago. And people still ask me, are you ever going to dye your hair again? And I'm like, why? It looks so much better. I've got even less hair now than I had then. Some by choice. This T-tar is thick AF. Pure electric. Who has earth power? Oh no, Cleo! I can only see Sophie's Pokemon because my Unite's bugged.
Yeah, mine was.
You should try Pokemon Centers someday.
I
It's
thought I'd be
absolutely
God of War for this
epic.
game.
It's sprite-based though, right? Maybe I'll have a go someday. Pit of Guardians 3. Ooh. It's on Disney Plus as well, isn't it? Just like New Futurama, which is surprisingly good. Wow, she filthy.
I have burpees.
Lemons.
Go to a lane.
Oh, Lord!
Oh,
Cleo!
thank you, Night Angel.
Oh, no! Cleo! Cleo's dead.
What?
Stone Edge.
Oh, I mean, you are. Remember, baby, you are against Spanish.
I know.
Apparently, did.
No, listen. It's an electric type, babe. I had to send in something with earth power. Ema! Loki Season 2 trailer looks promising as well. It does. Not the starter. Oh, shit, that's Earthquake. I mean, to be fair, we're against a T-tar, so we're going to have a rough time anyway. Oh, that did less than hoped for. God, this route's brutal, mate. Brutes. It's okay. We'll bring in Rayquaza next time. That'll take a Stone Edge really well, being fire flying. Stop doing more than half my health with Earthquake. It makes it really hard to heal. How come Skarmory never flaps her wings? Because she's a robot. She's held up. Isn't Skarmory partly based on like a Harrier jet? So they just glide, don't they, in place? This thing's not gonna let me succeed. Oh. I can't wait for you to have to walk home.
Max has just done a dirty fart.
Has he?
Yeah, I assume it is.
I've
Or
not
you,
got
or
it.
you have.
Ah, fuck it, I dare you. I have not.
It's an eggy one.
Ooh.
Very egg.
Not got it.
Oh, it's bad.
Is it pure dog fart? Don't blame the doggo, Soap.
No, if I farted, I'd tell you.
Oh, no, I'd know.
What does that mean?
You're a girl. Girls do stronger boffs than boys.
That's not true.
It's scientifically
I smelt
true.
yours. You may shut the fuck up. I had to leave a room.
I told you to leave the room. Dog fart. Sophie blames it on Liam. Right? Come and lean into my empty nothingness where there's no cloud of fart.
It's that Max then. Oh!
Yeah, thank you.
Max, man.
Also, that's true love right there, because I could have been a proper arsehole and been like, I just shat my pants. Come and sniff closer. But it is Max.
100%.
I'm getting mild hints of something, but...
Lean into my area.
Jesus.
I told you.
Oh,
I didn't know.
I retched a little bit.
I didn't know he was capable of that level of fart.
Hello there. I love that within the 30 seconds of me joining the stream, there's talk of girl farts. There is. How you doing, Georgia? Having some good farts lately?
Like, I didn't know he was capable of farting like that.
Mate, he is a cocoon of murder.
Genuinely, though, because, like, I didn't think he really farted.
Why was that Quagsire flashing? Why is that Oh, I don't know. Metapod, I'm a girl, and I can tell you 100% certainty that we do indeed fart. Nah, lies.
Liam's heard it.
Oh, yeah, I've heard it a lot.
Twice. What do you mean a lot? I suppose you've been with other.
Well, also, our bathroom door's not that thick.
Yeah, you.
I know. Babe! Babe! That's really mean. Self-conscious now. I'm never going to poo again.
Not true.
I wish I could never poo again. I consider it a privilege. We're putting Grinder in the chat, in the party. In the chat. Very funny. Right. Grinders in the party, lads. Steel and dragon these nuts across your face. Did catch the Rayquaza, yeah? Like a sexy boy. Let's put clang, clang. Oh, it's instead of clear. Clink, actually. Not many farts from me, but the boyfriend lets one rip a lot. He's watching too. Connor says hi. Hi, Connor. Stinky boy. Uh-oh. Stinky. Amazing. I'm thirsty for some fucking G Fuel. That's what I'm thirsty for. The audacity of this bitch. Which is fair, though. Like, I have got legs and arms. Quite proud of having both. What does that mean? Put the thing in the thing, look. There it is.
Okay, Gardevoir is the Pokemon. I have not died.
You know what? There's certain corners of the internet that think that Gardevoir is a kinky slag. I am hilarious today. That's for sure. What's happening at the bottom of the screen? I'm sorting the layout before some fucker complains. But now you've complained about me fixing the layout. Hello, Jordan. How you doing? When on Amazon, I was going to buy a Switch game called Code in Box. Oh, it said Code in Box. That really defeats the object of a physical version. The game was Lego Marvel Superheroes. Imagine just getting a box and it's just like, here's your code. Swear, some fucker mentions Vaporeon. Vaporeon doesn't exist. And if it did, it wouldn't be submissive or breedable. David Chambers with $2 dues. Thank you.
Happy day. Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air.
Celebratory hands in the air. Wave them like you just don't care.
I am currently playing a game. I cannot provide this.
Wow. Wow. That's okay. Right. So, Steel.
I'm very appreciative.
Vaporeon is my favorite evolution. That copy pasta terrified me. Dragon! What
You know,
good
the
typing.
worst part about that thing was that someone had really thought about that. Like,
Yeah.
Come up with that, someone
So
in the
intricately.
world had thought.
Celebratory hands in the air. My favorite evolution is Leafeon. Oh. Not to be confused with the poison type one, Queefeon. That celebratory hands in the air sounded a bit depressing. Listen, he tries his best. I've always wanted to do a randomizer. Do one then. Remember Markiplier's Smash or Pass? That was something. I mean, that was more of a joke, though. That wasn't him being very serious.
Hopefully.
Debating feeding my Snorlax straight up 15 eggs. Do it. Oh, do it, because I think that'll just make an egg salad. And the more, like, sometimes I just give it 18 apples, and that's better than giving it, like, a mixture of stuff. Go to cerebri.net and look at the recipe list. Like, I think 8 fancy apples. Hey, Alex the 18 gifted a member, Rooney. Oh, I need to do that spin for Matt. Is this rare candy or a spin, my guy? Let's kill. Oh god, let's heal. Shit me. It's a drink week. Here we go. Jordan got the member. 5 rare candies with 1 to Clink to evolve it. Oh, yeah, I'll give 1 to Clink anyway. Like, you don't even need to specify, my dude. I gotta live through this Rayquaza first. Oh, my. You took it well. You took it like a champ. Nice. Your daddy is a munch.
Juby's on lunch break. Handed.
Came out as generic juice. What?
So Juby gets a bit of a standard. Wants to... I can jungle.
The amount of time Brian's been a printer for this chat makes sense. Oh, remember that. Here are the results. Let's print them out. Fucking love that shit. Get to fuck you with your Rayquaza, bastard.
Green Knight Angel.
Oh, you're all wearing the uniforms.
And we've got...
But Gizmo is not wearing the shorts.
No.
He's shy. He doesn't want to show thigh on the internet. You'd never show thigh on the internet, would you, Soph?
Good fight today.
Today? I fucking showed thigh today. Good reference. Generic juice. Jim was helping me from completely going into a downward spiral. Oh, Alex!
Oh, Alex.
Yeah, losing pets is rough, dude. Like,
Yeah.
trust me, we know. Healy. I need that spin for you.
You dressed as Angaya.
Let it go, baby. I like it. Oh, smart
Unless
strike.
someone else wants to jungle, I don't mind laning.
Jungle with your daddy, and you'll never miss your dinner. I'll do the candy first, and then I'll do the spin, because the Bunary stalking me. Grinder! Evolve! Here we go, lads. We taking bets?
Something good.
Oh, no, you've jinxed it now. Watch it be jinx. It evolves.
Give it another rare candy.
It evolves. It evolved into the Pokemon with all the dicks, and it's called Grinder. Hey! Giggle Drain.
Grind evolved into Bumble.
So much was expected there, and so little was delivered. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Back in the day.
Pringle.
What? Grinder! What level does Lilliep evolve?
38, I think. I guess not. How many have you got left?
Did I? One more?
Maybe 42 then?
Actually,
Oh,
it's level
40.
40!
Oh.
Sad when you lose pets. I lost 2 cats with cancer and they were so small, chemotherapy hurt them more, unlike us humans. It's so more humane to put them to sleep. Yeah. Absolutely. And... Oh, baby! I just came! Why did that sound like a poorly lamb?
It's a grass. I mean, that's actually good because you've got... if it was another dark fucking fire type, you'd be fucked.
Bitch!
You need
You're right.
You need something other than that.
I've got a Haxorus!
What
Big
ability is
Daddy! Yeah, but...
Oh, it was level 39 then.
Snowcloak.
It was level 39 at
Oh, yeah.
Naughty.
Hey! True Omega with a tenner!
Snowcloak? That's garbage.
Celebratory hands in the air, celebratory hands in the air, celebratory hands in the air, celebratory hands in the air. Big. Train rolling down the line. Makes me lonely.
Very good. Thank you, Omega. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 999, you naughty. Snowcloak's banging. It's immune to hail.
Suppose.
It takes no hail damage. It's good. I get it. Just hurts even more right now since my dog only died on Sunday. I know, man. I feel for you there. It's fucking awful. Did it lose a level? I thought Clank was level 40. I thought it was level 40. It's really weird. Someone go back and look at the tape.
I thought it was level 42.
Oh, yes, it will do. And do you know why? Because...
Oh, shit.
Because Pokemon have different rates at which they gain experience.
Right. Oh!
So because it's evolved into a Pokemon with, I guess, a slower experience curve, it technically loses levels. There you go. So yeah, it did, yeah. XP curve, yeah. Like some Pokemon have, gain experience medium fast, some slow, yeah. Big boy with a nip, 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 nip. You've got the wrong moves, fool. Let's swap you out. Oh, Thunderfang, let's go. S tier Big Brian, right? Go on. Your dad smells like beef on his tits. Beef on his tits. Beef tits. Nice. Good song. Where on earth? I need to tweet out that we've done we're on the second half of the stream. Thunderfang, Thunderfang. Doctor, I need to see the dietitian. Stab him, man. Oh, shit. Entei lol ain't looking so fresh. So moveset aren't random? Moveset aren't random.
Yeah, this feels like a bot game. Hello?
Don't hurt Entei lol. Nope. Fraction Arctobax really carry the Evo line for real? I know. I'd say Arctobax more so. Because Haxorus is still good. We out here. We out here. La 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 la. Good stuff. Don't kill me.
Oh, hello.
Think about. I'm just tweeting the stream out. After. God. That once ready. Walk home from so on. Side. Wise. Paste. Appreciated. Select all. Copy. Post. Then move your fat ass over to Threads, Liam. That's a bit moon. Why did I say moon? Like that? Moon.
Have you missed some messages?
I know.
I'm...
I did ask everybody to be patient while I tweeted, but they did not.
They have. It's me that's not being patient, to be fair.
Oh, you rude person. It'd be funny to get an Arceus in Evolution where he uses a rare candy. I know Arceus isn't in Sword and Shield, but it'd still be somewhat funny. Arceus is in Sword and Shield, isn't it?
Zombies.
Fixing it in the grass. Hello, Sorby! Before I look a prick, our jokes towards the new haircut appreciated, not welcomed. Do you like it? You could do it. Go for it. Give me your worst. Don't give me your worst. Give me your like third from worst. I finally got the Berserk Ward armor. It was a pain. Oh, well done. That's banging. The only bad things about Scarlet Violet was the Excalibur line. The only bad things. I need to do the spin for Matt.
Great, though.
No healing for 30 minutes. God diggity damn. What else have you done? That's Morgan. Cheers, Morgan. Not to be confused with Piers Morgan. Right. That's the wrong button. That's the button. Got this menu. It's driving me bonkers.
Spontaneous act of generosity.
Hey, there it is. Get some hype for Morgan. Morgan.
Spontaneous act of generosity.
Hey, we're learning lunge. Hey, and thank you, Matt. Is that Matt is what is that, Matt? What is that one, Matt? We finally have a Pokemon that actually looks super close to Godzilla other than Tyranitar. Yeah, Duraludon, right? It's fucking sick. Silly Billy. Get rid of that. Get rid of reversal. Have a guess. Is that 2 spins, Matt? Lucy finally have I really like the hair. Thank you. Jordan had takeout. Takeout, yo, daddy to the park. He didn't. Nope. Yes. Go away, Rayquaza. You're too close. Okay, I gotta do 2 spins for your boy. Oh shit! I just realised Phalanx won't come out of those holes, will it? It'll be something else, like a Luxray. Oh, that's scary. Right, I'm going over here. It's probably a bit safer. Okay, 1, 2. I can count 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Aw.
Oops, that counted as 10.
Zombie, I'm glad to like
1.
it.
Thank you, Zombie. 2,
He said, "I also
3,
has a joke for you there," which is
4, 5, 6, 7,
how are you doing, Zombie? I hope you're
8,
good.
9, 10. Yeah! Just like now, you're clearly prepping for your cosplay as the new 4th Road Warrior, or Droz. Hey, the 4th Road Warrior was Heidenreich. And also, be nice to Droz. Droz just passed away. Bless him. After years paralyzed because of an error. But you know this. I'm telling you things you already know. Oh, that's Sean O'Hare. He's already also passed away. Rest in... Oh, Big Nugget! That's ADHD right there. Don't think I genuinely felt annoyed by. By what? Hey, Gizmo! Conversation was
The test
smashing.
results are in.
Oh, he's done
Let's
it!
print them out. Mm, 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 mm. Hello, are you from the past?
That actually was really good. That worked so well. The way he just fucking jumped right into it. That was mint. Love that. Well done, Gizmo. Thank you for the pound and a penny, lad. Rest in Big Nugget. Even better than homage to Droz. And I forgot about Heidenreich. Repressed memories right there. I'm sure Cole has worse memories. He violated Michael Cole. Never forget. That is a shiny Frostlass. I was staring at it like,
oh
what
my
the
god,
fuck?
what?
Where are my shinies, you bitch? God damn it. I'm now confused. Oh yeah, I need to change the layout.
Liam's sulking because I'm not here for one of the pay-per-views.
She's not here for fucking All
There
In.
you go, there you go.
Zombie! She's not here for All In. Ugh! Liam, your shinies are in Scarlet. Yeah, but that's not the same as being in here. Motherfucker! Oh, yeah, I'm a grass type. Oh, it's always a crit as well, that move.
Yep.
Giggle Drain! Huh. I'm not as worried now. Is there any room in Unite?
I would switch. There will be soon, but not at the moment. Because I don't know how... Juba can only play a few. Yeah, I thought it was a bot game.
Not one shiny for Lyan in this Nuzlocke.
I mean, I had 21 kills. We'll try another
I
one.
stole the shinies,
Yeah,
that's why.
after this...
I really like that, Gizmo. That was really well done.
It wasn't a bot game? Well, I thought it was.
What wasn't about gays?
Bot game.
Oh, I thought you said it wasn't about gays. What, Pokemon the first movie? I'm just going to leave Haxorus like that.
But yeah, Striker after... Juba can only play one more game and then we'll have a space available.
Sophie isn't all in on All In? No. Apparently being with her friends is more important.
I'm hosting an event.
Apparently hosting an event is more important than my feeling. I'm joking.
I have a hot tub. I was 100% dropping
Take
wrestling
pictures
to go
in the hot tub,
I will.
boobies out.
I'm with Jess. Jess will take sneaky pictures of me if she
Yeah,
doesn't
get
send
the
them to you.
girls out. I want to see the girls while I'm away. I want some ammunition. The boys know what I mean.
Speaking of pay-per-views, what are you thinking of Somerset? My only predictions have Finn beating Seth.
Ooh, I have Finn beating Seth and then Damien cashing in at the same time.
Night, Angel. There were new players. Oh, it was the bot game. Oh, no.
Or they do the first, I'm cashing in, this is a triple threat, but then Seth wins, lol. The internet would love that. Can you not do that,
Maybe
please?
switch? Christ.
Wendy's what?
Christ.
I am thirsty. Planned for so long, though, I know.
They were never new players. I feel so bad. I do feel bad that they were new players.
Stop that! Stop kicking me!
Yeah. Maybe switch again.
I'm switching, you bloody person.
It is a fighting type. Well, it's not a fighting type, but it has fighting moves. And you
So happy I have next Friday off? Why? Nah.
That's Worlds.
You didn't like that, Newt?
It's Worlds next week.
Oh, yeah!
Now, Damien will cash in on Raw and make his title reign at almost the exact same length as the last one.
Know what real sound I've been getting
What's
a lot on
that mean?
Insta recently? Shut up, Megatron. My phone or TikTok glitched.
Did you hear what I said?
No.
I read Zombie singing, I don't get it.
You read Zombie's thing and you don't get it. Now, Damien will cash in on Raw, make his title reign almost exactly the same length as his last one. Oh.
Gizmo,
Yeah,
you wanting
because
to...
Finn, Paulie
Gizmo,
boy.
you wanting to jungle, or you wanted me to go in the lane? I don't mind
4-day
either way.
work week, baby. I can't heal. Except if I fly to a Pokémon Center, which I won't do yet.
Nah, pop that. Okay, cool.
Because I'm nearly out the area. Fuck off, Licky Licky. Fuck off, Rayquaza. Oh, it didn't.
Hey, Newt, how you doing? I returned
I
that
tried to
noise.
get the waiter's attention by blinking in Morse code one. Oh,
Oh,
God.
I love that. Why are you blinking so much? I've got something in my eye. Here, let me get it out.
Newt's
No,
making a
thank you.
cheesecake
I don't
tomorrow.
want to die.
Newt's making a cheesecake tomorrow.
Ooh.
A cake of cheese.
I'm tired, Sophie. Oh, no. Sorry to hear
Wait, that was a crit? That was disastrous.
What kind of cheesecake you making?
Cheese.
A nice little rest.
Cheese.
I need to go to the toilet after this.
I love fairy cakes. Oh, we got little cakes downstairs. Lemon with lemon jelly on top.
Ooh, that's a good cheesecake.
Lemon coulis.
Lemon flavored stuff is like the best.
Like this. Lemon Italian ice flavored G Fuel. It's really good. It tastes like lemon sorbet. Please don't dragon dance on me, Daddy.
You know what was amazing? Amber's lemon drizzle cake.
Amber's lemon drizzle cake. Oh, my word.
No, we've got a lot of good bakers in the community.
We do have a lot of good bakers in the community. It's really good for me. Not good for my waistline, though.
Yeah.
Chandler's dinner Taz to Sophie is expecting to let the pigeons loose, and if anyone gets this reference, they get a point. I do, because the beautiful people had one of the best themes in wrestling.
It's all right.
And also one of the best
Zombie, we've been
entrances.
called-
Let's not pretend we didn't all enjoy it.
We've been calling Liam Zangief today.
Zangief! Speaking of sorbet, I literally can't find anywhere selling sorbet this summer. Oh, that's fucking awful. Actually, anything with lemon is a 10 out of 10. Like all of my favourite pornographies. Very good. That's old school, that. It's probably not okay to say anymore. But you know what? I didn't know until now. Liam, have you had a haircut? No, I've had most of them cut. That's one I wish I'd have thought of that. Yeah. Stop. Licky Licky, please don't use rollout. Read my last message, please. Absolutely. Also, Sophie, they showed the next region in Genshin today, and oh my god, it's amazing. You can go underwater!
Ooh, that does sound good. to be
Ooh,
fair.
Georgia said after struggling to find one for over a year and a half, I've managed to find a job. Life is going good. I now have zoo volunteering once a week, and I've now managed to get a job finally. Now you can sing that song by Morrissey. I was looking for a job, and then I found a job. And heaven knows I'm miserable now. Solid lyrics.
I don't know that one.
It's my favorite fucking lyric in the world. I was looking for a job, and then I found a job. Hell of a short story, that. Yeah, Bick is Latin for generosity. Here's me silently wishing Liam runs into a shiny Rayquaza in the area he's currently in. Oh, because then I have to catch it. Yo, who knew Licky Licky could rap? Off to commit severe financial responsibility tomorrow, heading down to London for a London card show. You're going to spend all your money.
Oh.
You better buy a return ticket, because you ain't going to be able to buy a single on the way back. Ha! Is this because I overcooked the roast? With Bick. Bitch, remove the T, because Bick is Latin for generosity. Good movie.
I'm going to watch Unite Finals at Worlds. I'm excited.
I'm going to watch the VGC, all of them.
Yeah, no, I want to watch, all of you.
We're going to have to stay up really late, you know. Because Japanese time is like our night time. Which sucks. Watch it again, Newt. It's on all of your favourite streaming services.
What is?
South Park the movie.
Oh, it's a good movie.
It's a solid movie.
I
Yeah.
watch VGC and Unite. Yeah, I do really badly.
10 hours ahead of the UK. Like, the finals end at 6 a.m. for us.
I do wonder if we're up against bots again. Or new players. I don't know. I'm not, like... I wasn't expecting to run into new players, in fairness.
Oh, I can't face that train. I'm going to have to fly back. Town map. Jane Bond. Yeah, I need to fly to... We've not been to Spikemouth yet, have we? No. Yeah, fly to that Pokemon Center. Much love from Cornwall. Thank you, Hydra58. Hope you're having a good day.
I watch TCG, expecting a God of War EX to win. Oh, yeah, because you're on the TCG hype now, aren't you?
Let's say fuck anymore, because fuck is the worst word that you can say. Just say
Well,
okay.
I need to get on the Unite grind.
Can you play Super Smash Bros? I can. I'm not gonna.
Because next year, I think
that's-
mine and my friend group are genuinely gonna actually try and enter regionals.
Four out of my 5 Pokemon Centers
For
left.
Unite, that is. So it should be interesting.
I'm
very
VGC
much-
with my Poliwrath.
I'm practicing stealing the Ray a lot with my Dodrio at the moment.
My Dodge Roger. Got room for one more in Unite, Soph?
I think Striker was next. I don't remember.
Here we go.
The Jubu's dropping out now. And then I think it depends.
GM Power Batcalibur deck, which has a few top cuts. Damn.
Hold on one sec. Yeah, we'll be able to check in a sec.
TCG, more like TCG. This isn't as exciting as VGC.
Were they kids again?
What?
I think. I feel bad.
Are you beating up children?
You
Liam Neeson?
I don't know. I guess we're beating up new
Don't beat up nude people. You'll hurt their
people.
willies.
Oh yeah, these people are new.
Gizmo and I were wrecking them at their base. Damn. I don't mind having to wait to play with you all. No worries.
Okay, cool.
I was just trying to be nice.
In fairness, these are all vets.
No, not Boneri. That's the worst of them all. It's going to hurt me.
Guys, these aren't new. They're some of them are veterans.
Some of them are besties.
I'm just gonna go Lou. Ajubu can't play anymore. Striker wanting to play because Striker was next, and then we'll rotate someone else.
Would you fill up waters for G Fuels?
In a sec.
You are beautiful and smart. Fuck off, Rayquaza. That's cheating. Go away, sir. He's stuck now. He's fucked. Oh, God. So many
I'm
crystal.
gonna go toilet.
I'm doing it. I'm dodging shit. I do love that it's not failing.
Oh,
It's
okay,
fucking
cool.
looks right. Oh, my God.
All right. You can join us, New. I'm just gonna pop to Lou and just make water, but you're welcome to. Gizmo's gonna.
Rayquaza looks fucking long in the overworld, right?
Don't worry. We're gonna be doing some.
I like your videos. Thanks, mate.
We're gonna be doing.
Play Kingdom Hearts 3. You're about 4 years too late. We already played that on stream, like, when it came out. When was that? Was that
Oh,
2019?
you've not unlocked it. Okay, we'll do standard then.
Was it 2019, Kingdom Hearts 3? Hey, Siri, what year did Kingdom Hearts 3 release?
Right, 1 second. It's the lobby full. There you go. I'm just gonna go to Lou. I'll be back in a sec.
January 19. Wish it was a bigger Pokemon than Luxray coming out the hole. You love when something big goes through the hole, right? Ha 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 ha. Phrasing. Did something I highly regret and I'm not advised anyone to ever do. I had 2 G Fuel cans on the same day last week. Listen to Liam's warnings. I didn't drink responsibly. I sometimes have 2. It's not... You shouldn't, but... Sometimes I overdo it. It's 2019 because I'd just gotten fired. Shit. I have a first edition Charizard card. Sell it. Get it graded and sell it. You just poo. Poo in the sky and all over the world. Yes. Depends which cans. They have different amounts of caffeine. That's true. Some of them are 140 milligrams, which is the same as a regular serving. But they are banging. Not going to lie. G Fuel cans are banging. Buy them online. Use code ACE. 20% off. Wow. Oh my. I'm gonna get murdered. That's a good hit. I'm not gonna get murdered anymore. Chugrug and PewDiePie. Oh, saucy. PewDiePie cans are banging. Swords Dance Grinder. Go on. That's probably a little bit better than Screech. Those ones will have 300 each. Yeah, PewDiePie and Chugrug will have 300. Because it's either 140 or 300. And never the twins shall meet. Well, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry that bug up your ass had to die. Yay, King's Rock, baby. I used to cut my long hair off, and I have a line shaved on the side. I used to think it was kind of a douchey haircut, but I swear I love it now. Mate, I have a douchey haircut. Question for Sophie. Hey, Sophie, a few weeks ago, there was a Pokemon Go Community Day for Axew, and I caught a lot of shinies. Would you want one? On behalf of Sophie, I don't know. You have to ask Sophie. Fucking Rune Regus just walking around like nothing. I still remember we used to drink 3 to 4 69 cans of Red Bull a day for the switch to G Fuel. Jesus. Never had a problem, but think of your long-term health. Brick break! You're hot enough to pull it off? Ah, you wish I was going to pull you off. Way! That's Clear's cousin. Emma! Let's go. Ooh, wait, what? Why are these Pokemon incompatible with the King's Rock? That doesn't make sense. Brick break for the big boy. Girl. Haven't had it almost 4 years thanks to G Fuel, right? Because we're fucking great. It's what we do. Nice. Pokemon Go trades are proximity based, yes. So I imagine she wouldn't be able to get one off you. Oh shit, it's a Doublé battle. I transferred some to Pokemon Home. I think she's got them all, to be honest. It's a nice gesture, though. But Sophie's a bit like me sometimes. She prefers to hunt the shiny or get the shiny herself, rather than just be handed it. Oh, you've got your own Buzzwole. I know its weakness, and that's not on my team. Good stuff. Let's have a Thunderfang. Endure. Rude. You turn on the option to use Evo items, so Slowbro and Poliwhirl can use them like stones. Of course. Right. Thunderfang. Cotton down. Cotton down the hatches, lads. I don't like Pogo, so location based. I have some friends from Texas and Cali, which is across the whole country with me, and all we can do is gifts. Yeah. What the freaking hell are you playing at, lad? None of that. Let's do one of those. Buzzwole is fast asleep. My Pokemon never find candy in this game. It's supposed to be a 30% chance every like hour that you get a Pokemon candy, and I never get them. I want to evolve my Caterpie into Metapode because I don't want to have to spend. I don't have to catch one, you know. I want to just evolve shit. Noibert. Oh, it's a baby. Noibat with Drizzle. Nice. Let's check back get sorted anyway. It's a long day tomorrow. Got to be up 5. No worries, Zombie. Take care, lad. Enjoy SummerSlam if I don't see you before. Dude. Where is I get confused sometimes in the Pokemon Sleep menus, I will say. Whirlwind! Oh, for God's sake. Now I'm going to get poisoned! No! That's Garbo. Uncool. Now. Alright, fam. Dynamic Punch and Gear Grind. And it was over. I've been in the stream for a while. Love watching y'all. Hugs from the States. Aw, thank you, Lee Song Weaver Lipscomb. How you doing? How's your day treating you? Not entirely true. You have remote Oh, not so much anymore. Thanks, Niantic. Yeah, exactly. Bastards. Punch him. He has been punched. Oh man, I've got the proper yawns now. What a burly lad with the yawns. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. Down, down, down. Niantic are butts, but they're bringing out a Monster Hunter game like Go next month, and it'll be just as crap. Now, Monster Hunter Sleep. That's a game I could get on board with. Little Rathalos having a snooze. Thank you, my beautiful darling. I've got it. I've got it. I'm holding the base. That's what she said. Way! Holding the base. The base of your schlong. Oh my. I did sleep for the second time last night. Got a Pichu in the 2 hours I slept. Hey, well done. The cool thing about Pichu, right?
I guess do you want to rejoin?
Is after a while, you can evolve it and it will become a Pikachu.
I think, yeah. So I think Danny's finished playing, so...
Yummy. This is good, man. This is really good. I'm going to drink the fuck out of this. Italian. Lemon, Italian ice. Pichu evolves? No way. I know, right? How does sleep work? You lie down and you close your eyes and you wake up the next morning. Everything in between's a mystery. What up, Crimson Birds? How you doing? Imagine you saw Buzzwole in real life. I mean, if I saw any Pokemon in real life, I'd be like, what the fuck? What is going on, eh? Loving the haircut, looks boss. Oh, thank you, Eddie. I'm getting way more positive comments than I thought about this hair. I'm really genuinely quite surprised.
I mean, I was surprised it looked good.
My wife-to-be, everyone. I'm surprised you look good at all.
Did you the good thing about me is that you knew I wasn't lying when I came downstairs.
You just said, just go Egghead. Just get rid of it. Love my pirate outfit on Unite.
It's cute. I want to get the green and blonde head.
Oh, cheers. Cheers, everyone.
Do you want a jungle? Because I lane as
I mean, Liam, for me, normally I wake up the same day I fall asleep. Rip. I mean, to be fair, we do that too. Because we go to bed at like 4 or 5. Because we're idiots. Getting a compliment from wife. I'll have a better chance of finding a shiny. Oh, shit. Roasted. Ooh. Sleeping isn't the problem. It's actually getting to bed at a decent time. That's the trick. Yeah. Impossible.
Did you get rewards for going to bed on time?
Well, I've set my bedtime for 5:30, so my game thinks I've been going to bed 4.5 hours early recently. But it's not giving me rewards now because...
No, you have to go to bed exactly when the time is.
Well, no, the problem is that you don't track the sleep until the next day, technically now, because you import the sleep data, and it doesn't record the time, so you don't get your daily rewards.
No, if it's after 5 a.m., 4 a.m., then it won't anyway, because 4 a.m. switches to another day. Hence why we...
All I know is Mama only got a taste of honey, and she wanted the whole beehive.
Oh, this is a...
Go to bed at 8 and 9 a.m. Thanks to the fact I work at midnight. I'm going in the grass, lads.
Oh!
Oh, I mean, it's a Pokemon.
You know, he looks great in the overworld. He doesn't have his drum. He's just crawling around. It's great. It looks really good.
That's even worse, because then we can see what it could have been.
Yeah, he looks dead good in the overworld.
It doesn't register that I've kept my bedtime if I use my phone, not plus. Oh, unless you use your phone. Yeah. Big monkey. It's poisoned. Why? It's holding a toxic orb, babe. Oh, for fuck's sake, start throwing balls. Idiot. My character's just like, yeah, it's gonna die, with a big smile on his face. Prick. Drumming prick. I wish it didn't have the drum. It'd be so much better without the drum. Hey, Mr. Fred B, I'm good. How you doing? Like, oi, see a Rayquaza fly in the sky, I would be, what the hell? I feel like you'd be like that with any Pokemon, though. That's what says in. Oh.
Yeah, Lapras.
Yeah, poisoned in hail. Luckily, we got it.
Lapras early game is hard.
I know for a fact nobody's claimed the Rillaboom line. Why would you? With all the options available. Is this available? What are we going to call it? Twat. Twat.
Thank you.
Oh, Pokemon. Think it should have the drum on its back or its chest. Call it acrobatics. Stop this. George. Curious George. It's a girl. Call it Georgia. I want to call her and. No. And. Percent. It's got a toxic orb, baby! Shields down. When its HP becomes half or less, this Pokemon's shell breaks and it becomes aggressive. That's the best name I've ever given a Pokemon. And percent.
Thank you, Night Angel. You saved me.
I, for one, think that Georgia is a great name. You're definitely not biased. Man is naming his Pokemon like he's Elon Musk. What Pokemon would you want to see IRL? Cosmo M, because it's absolutely no threat to anybody. I'm so boring.
Oh, a little bit.
I'm on a route. There's an Alolan Persian I could have had. I could have had Big Head Persian, but instead I got
I would choose Ditto.
Rillaboom. It's an ape named Ape. Best friends with George of the Jungle. Voiced by John Cleese. Gym Challenger. If it's alright, I will be your training partner. No policeman in the UK is ever that polite. Cameraman Bobby. With a Groudon. That's not polite. Go Entei, lol. Then why does that always get me? Oh, Groudon's going to get fucked. Jordan says, I want to see Rockruff. A dog that hurts to cuddle? Oh, that's a big earthquake. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Yup, didn't like that. No person in the UK is that polite. It's true. Got a lot of fire types. I'm thinking about getting into Unite again. Don't remember the last time I played. Mate, there are so many new Pokemon. Do it. You can have Intel Iron. Nice. Why are you poisoned? Super effective gear grind. Oh, we avoided the hammer arm. Thank you. Pokemon I wouldn't want to see is Hooper, because it's piss irritating, right? Nearly killed it.
Unless I had the physics of anime characters, like as in Pokemon universe, because in reality, real world, every Pokemon could kill us.
Oh, I thought you meant like jiggle physics.
Oh, of course your mind went.
You said if I had the physics of anime characters. I instantly went to
Of
anime
the,
girl
of,
booba.
Of the anime characters, but okay.
Oh, Matt did the same.
Because you're men.
Listen, you are correct. I wouldn't want to run into a Hypno. It's a bit noncy. You could say that. Honestly, I thought jiggle physics as well. Thank you. Nagato-chan thought it. Mind Juice thought the thing.
Oh.
The main reason I'm excited about my desk are its built-in headphone holder, power surge strip, and as a cup holder, I can put all my future G Fuel drinks in. Sounds good. Anime boobs? Where? In anime. You're an inanimate fucking object. Oh, don't lower my speed like that. Everybody thought of anime boobs. Sees Hypno. I'm thinking of the word nonce. course, the horny chat thinks about jiggle physics, right? It's a little bigger than my current desk, so the extra space is welcome. Nice. Rach says, want to see good booba? And then link to Sophie's socials. Hell yeah. Sophie got good booba. That's Brian. That's powered up Brian because we're at half health.
Good? Wow, thanks, God. I could feel the...
Rach is signed up. Smooth. Ooh, heck. Oh! Oh, it's okay, actually. Never mind. I'm yelling for no reason. No, I was going to say, oh, I can finally heal again, but it doesn't matter because I'm out of town. Yay! The best music in Pokemon! But now I've gone into Pokemon Centers, so you can't hear it. But the best town music in Sword and Shield is Sirchester. Lapras just won't die. Good. Love Lapras. See you later, Georgia. Have a good one, my dude. And you, Connor. Yeah, wee bear.
Okay, I can't do anything. Annoyingly.
What does it mean by Liam must walk home? What do you think Liam must walk home means, Jordan? Have a guess. Use your big brain.
Stop being mean.
What do you reckon it means off the top of your head?
You are in a video game, so you are. I don't understand why there'd be mild.
No, come on. What do you reckon? Power up punch. It's a punch that powers up.
This is going to be...
You must walk home IRL. But I'm at home IRL. That doesn't make sense. It means Liam gets up and walks to the house he grew up in. I do not consider that house home. Thank you very much. Check your privilege.
Oh, fuck.
IRL Rail Strike Simulator? Bruh. Yo, look, I can learn Spark and Thunder Shock. Oh, Extreme Speed. I did not know Raikou could get Extreme Speed.
I did fuck up by using my super there, though.
Obviously means Liam must walk to his home. And considering he was live streaming inside his home, it's basically Splash. Imagine. Hello, Jeff. Our Sophie and Liam. Pokemon. That is what we are. Hell yeah. Doing the do. He walks to Sophie's mum's house, IRL. Oh, it's really nice there, because everyone's really nice to me.
Taking like 4 days.
This is a special attacking fucking Haxorus. What the fuck? Who are you?
Oh, shit.
Goes outside and comes back on. Comes on. But it's not my time of the month. Technically it is. Why did I get rid of shift gear? I'm at the scary naked lady in FFX. Who's... Oh! Oh, yes. No spoilers, but... Ooh. Oh. Wobbuffet. More like Wobbuffet. I'm very proud of that one. I'm not going to lie.
What did you say?
Wobbuffet. More like Wobbuffet.
Very good.
Belly's gonna get ya.
Streamers rule.
Oh! Oz with 11 months, baby. Get some love for Oz94 in the chat, please. Thank you for supporting the channel for nearly a bloody year. Nearly a bloody year, Oz. Thank you. Shh, Jeff. No. There are people in the chat who haven't played Final Fantasy X yet, and we're trying not to spoil it because we're playing through it on the channel at the moment. No. Shh. No. Shh. No. Shh. Let it play out a bit.
Streamers rule. Long live the stream.
Mind juice!
Hey.
_@love_@love.
Hell yeah! Thank you for the 9 months, baby!
Thank you.
Get some love for Mind Juice in the chat. Thank you for being a member for 9 months. That's a YouTube baby. Oh yeah!
Hi, Angel.
Liam gets mad over a starter. You might be behind on stream, mate.
I was gonna say you might be, yeah.
Because I got a Rillaboom like a long time ago.
The fact that bloody Striker got away with it as well.
Wow.
Let's go, guys.
Please give hype for the re-members. Remember, the 5th of November, I showed you my Quim, and you said, oh. You went for my nipplets.
I went for your peen, actually. Thank you very much. Back straight. Yo, let's go.
What start would rather have than Rillaboom? Literally any. Actually, no, not Delphox.
What to say?
Not Greninja.
Because Thwacky and Grookey are great.
Yeah. And then they evolve.
Then you don't have to. Like I never evolved Torracat.
Ass, pussy, pussy, ass, ass.
Egg.
Stop. You set me right off then.
Gizmo, technically.
Oh, he did it. Oh, I thought.
Egg.
I thought that was all Sophie. 3/4 sleeve button front top candy stripe. Yeah. No.
You wouldn't wear that in real life, though, would you?
I'd rock that. Are you fucking lying?
No, because if I buy you anything with colour, you like,
No. You bought me all that Crash Bandicoot stuff. It's I fucking adore. With every fibre of my fucking being. All right. Jeff says, I like red. It's good to know. Look at my clothes. I have sports shorts. I have skinny trousers in black. Yes. I like shoes that I wear, like loafers that are white and red. No. Why don't I have better loafers than this? No. Oh, I hate this. No. Square eyeglasses. No. No. I don't remember where the X button is. That's my problem. No gloves. Not for you. Best colour is a nice teal.
Ooh, Night Angel Eldegoss.
Where's the water type ones? That's Garbo. Where's the water gym?
How many points is it to get a blue ribbon?
Oh, actually, that's like a Pokeball design. Thick. Not wearing any of these. These are gash. Was it fire types and 3 dark types? It's a randomizer. That's what happened. These are our best Pokemon. Update my lead card, boy. I'm ready to fuck. Oh, wait, no. Not yet. Seafoam, lavender, and blue. Seafoam. These nuts. Heal all my Pokemon. Give me that can of lemon. Don't just pick up a can of lemonade off the ground. That's grim. The main character of this game is grim. 85k, Sophie. 85k, Sophie.
85k.
Icicle
Okay.
Spunk. Nice.
About halfway there, then.
Oh!
Generosity.
Oz just gifted 5 member Roonies.
Oh,
What's
no.
that for?
Who
Have
are
you
killing?
killed
Or
something?
restricting healing.
If it's sealed, fair play. Oh, what you doing there, Oz boy? Who have you killed or who have you turned off healing for? What's going on?
I mean, who?
Restrict heals. God diggity. Fine. Fine, we're going to the stupid gym anyway.
Oh, no, Night Angel. Sweetheart, you stole my stack.
Let's go to the stupid gym. Fuck off, hop. Prick end. Can I get my Pepsi Max can? Tasty. I know that says living on a prayer, but I read it as living on a pepper. And I was like, the fuck? Eyebrows on fleek. The fuck? Give me a Pokeball. It's a moon ball. Pull a moony balls. 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 Oh, fuck off, Dottler. I wasn't talking to you, was I? Idiot. Let's go. What about you? You. All these people and not one of them are cool. Harsh. Hello there. I'm in the gym. Lemon and a pear. Mate, this lemon Italian ice G Fuel is fucking amazing.
Oh, shit. Night Angel, run.
Have I told you? I only read it as living on a Pepsi. Look, they have the ride-on statues. Oh, they're gone.
We got the jungle in our top lane, by the way.
I hate this gym. This gym is uncool. Well, I got a fucking dowsing machine. Why am I in shorts in winter? Okay. Pepsi bottle. Coca-Cola glass.
Move just didn't go off. I got stunned. Or gutting. Yeah, that jungler just made us. We were doing really well as well. Like, but
Big up, big up. Jungle is massive.
the jungler fucked us basically.
Oh, hell yeah, boy. Whoa, you're only smoking arena. It's an ice gym. It's obviously cool inside. There's nothing cool about it. That's a grass trainer right there. With a crowbat. Makes complete sense, really, when you think about it. Go Entei, lol. Thunderfang, please. I actually really like this gym puzzle. I'm glad someone did. How would you buff ice types? Oh, I don't know. Maybe give them a weather condition that improves their defense by half. And terrestrialization. Oh, wait. They did that. They've been buffed.
They have been buffed. Not enough though.
They've been buffed to the point that Abomasnow is viable in VGC again.
Yeah,
That's
true.
saying something. Stream like his internet's been out for a whole week. Rip. Rip. Wow.
Oh, okay.
Did we beat her? No, she sent out a Bronzor. I was going to mention Abomasnow, right? And give half of them Aurora Veil. Oh, wait, they did that. So now, instead of someone sending out a Pokemon alongside Alolan Ninetales, and you know full well, kill the Ninetales that's going to use Aurora Veil, it's now, which one's going to do it? Which one do I kill to stop the screens going up? They've been buffed to no longer be Ice type, yeah. Who knew that all Abomasnow needed to do was not be Ice and Grass and be a Fire type instead?
Oh shit.
What would be the worst type combo? I think things like Ice and Rock, where it's 4 times weak to Fighting and Steel. Well. Don't go that way, you'll die. Don't go that way, you'll die. Not that way, you'll die. Not that way, you'll die. Fuck off! I died. Psychic and Dark? Is it because it's got no resistances, Matt? Matt hates that it has no resistances. Best type combo, Water Fighting, because it's my 2 favorite types. Oh, yeah! Oh my. Just keep winning! Neat.
I could not escape that then. Jesus Christ.
Celebrate!
Fucking
It's just the
shit.
most unsafe gym, really. Oh my. Which is weird, because I really didn't like Quaquaval. I love Quaquaval. Great Pokemon, great design, great moves, great ability, great beak. Oh my.
Oh, they cornered me. Watch out, they're all there.
Ghost Steel or Fairy Steel. Oh, yeah, Fairy Steel is like, a lot of people say that's the best type combination. It's got so much resistance. Ghost Penis. Oh, Fracture, let's go. Make that a shiny Fracture and you've really got something. OSHA violations found in this gym, right? We don't know what type Fracture is. I'm going to kill it with Thunderfang. Wow. Oh, it's Dragon Dancing. I think Fairy Steel's excellent type combo because it can handle so many Pokemon. It really can.
Bottom line.
Zangief.
I'm on my way.
Down. Can't remember who, but I remember there was a Pokemon with 4 immunities. Well, it has to be... I mean, Hisui and Zorok holding an air balloon has 4 immunities.
Oh, fuck.
Know what I mean?
Oh, fuck's sake.
It was like a ghost type with levitate and another type with an immunity. Is there anything that's ghost and steel with levitate? I don't think there is. Ghost and dark with levitate? No. Well, you can have crunch.
But
Born to levitate with immunity to poison, but it's not immune to poison, it's just immune to the status, isn't it?
damn.
I guess.
If we can stop them scoring, we'll be okay.
No, ghost and flying only has 3 immunities.
Don't have many.
It would have to be something.
Oh, shit.
It'd have to be like. Or maybe something with like sap sipper or water absorb or something. Because I almost said palisand because water compaction, but water compaction doesn't make it immune to the damage. It just makes it get its defense raised. Because that's immune to ghost. That's immune to flying, fighting, and normal. Is there a ghost fairy Pokemon with levitate? There aren't that many ghost fairy. No, there's only Mimikyu and Klefki
Yeah.
and Fluttermane. And they definitely don't have 4 immunities. Does Shedinja count a Wonder Guard? There's still 3 immunities. Yeah, but we're on about 4, aren't we? Yeah. I mean, Shedinja's basically got, like...
Did Snorlax use Transform on you?
Yes. It had Imposter, I
we
think.
did pretty well considering. Pretty well considered. Wasn't the worst.
Imposter
That Glaceon
Snorlax,
was
new
really
meta.
good.
To be fair, though, a much, much bulkier Ditto.
No, it's alright, don't worry, Newt. It's all fine. We're just playing standard games. It doesn't matter.
Kept missing the pollen puffs, rip.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, I should have said Eldegoss is not great with the Dodrio because I'm too fast. If you want to do like healing support, Comfey's really good in the lane with the Dodrio because you can just jump on me and heal me. Disgusting. Of course, I'm not telling you have to do that. I'm just saying that's what from my experience. I'm just too fast.
Too fast. There is a normal ghost. That's Hisui and Zorok, but that's immune to normal ghost and
yeah, that's fair,
fighting.
Night Angel. I get you.
But it doesn't have any further ones.
I just stopped trying to power stop Sophia's mine as I can't keep up. I kept trying to use Espeon to hit people. Kept moving them.
But the thing is, Ghost is the only type that has 2 immunities. So, like, it has to be something with Levitate, I guess.
My job is to be fast and use Drill Peck. I don't know what to tell you. Supporting me other than being a Comfey doesn't really work, and sadly. I am really genuinely too fast. Unless I wait for it, but if without communications, like unless you're talking to me, it's really hard to like to know that. So when you're in like calls and stuff, like I stop for Comfey. It's just funny how fast you are. Yeah, I'm just like I'm here, I'm gone. Because with when I play with Phoebe be like Sophie, I need a ride, and I'm like oh shit, right, and run back and get her because we'll be on call. Me and Phoebe do girls lane.
I've gone through all the ghost types. Closest you get is Ghost Normal, Ghost Steel, Ghost Fairy, Ghost Flying, and Ghost Ground, and none have immunity abilities. Ah, they all have 3 each. So none of them get like Flash Fire or Sap Sipper or Storm Drain.
Yeah, to be fair, Clefairy and Blissey are very good sports.
Oh, Moongus, you bitch. Azrael's Normal Fairy plus Sap Sipper. Yeah, but that's... Azrael's only got immunity to Ghost. And with Sap Sipper, it'd have Ghost and Grass, and that's it.
Dragon.
Oh, yeah, and Dragon. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck, I forgot about Dragon. Yeah, Fairy's immune to Dragon. So Azrael would have 3. If it's Sap Sipper. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, Night Angel's trying Comfey.
Meanest the penis.
Me and Phoebe do Girls Lane with Comfey and Dodrio, so let's
Girls
go.
Lane.
We call it Girls Lane. We're just like,
Girls
we're the
Lane.
only girls in the group. It's like, Girls Lane. Fuck you guys. This is our lane.
Beach Lane.
Because usually she just distracts them with Comfey. And
Fair
then
play,
I go
Mel.
score.
Girls Lane. Mills Lane was the referee in Celebrity Deathmatch. Just get it on!
Oh no, they've got a Mewtwo. Oh, not good.
We finished! Oh, it's the fucking foggy one. Fuck this noise. I've fallen. This is the gym I'm always just done with. I'm just like, yep, no more. Milf's Lane. No. No.
Hold on. Bear with. I'm going to early game score. No, I'm not.
I'm on the ground! Oh boy. What if I go round in a circle? Wowza.
Jump and get your flowers.
Flowers.
Yeah, Comfey needs flowers to heal.
Comfey.
So you have to jump into the grass regularly.
Hello, trainer. Would you like to do some fun? Let's ready for fun. Yeah, I'm looking through all the levitate Pokemon and there's nothing. You know what's funny? How everybody always says, oh, we need more evolutions, but no one ever says we need more Rotom forms. Why not? Wouldn't you like to see Electric Fairy Rotom?
No?
Rotom
No?
Rotom Ring Light for influencers?
Ha! I actually do like that.
Ah, you see? I'm King Bitch! Harsh, but powerful. Mandela effect then? I remember Hone Edge and Doublade having Levitate? No, they've... Oh, wait!
I couldn't get away because of
Wait!
Ninetales, man.
No, doesn't Doublade have no guard?
Doublade has no guard.
Wait a tick!
What?
Let's have a gander.
Oh.
Yeah, they get no guard. Electric Dragonobum Rotom. Very well put. Mayapod, what have you done? He's done 10.
Oh my god.
No, you've never done it. Only 4 Mons. Ha, joke's on you. There are 2 Mons I can't use because healing's off, so... I was stuck with 4 anyway. You could have been nice and revived, but instead, this is what you've done. Megadeth is super annoying. Oh, I like Megadeth. Just like the Pied Piper, led rats through the streets. Dance like the marionettes, swayed to the symphony of destruction. Banger. What a banger. Megadeth. Oh, remind you again. I know, I'm being cheeky. Okay, Ghastly, can you stop using Nightshade? I know it's your shtick, but fuck off, prick. Yay, Quick Claw! I'm down to 3 Mons now anyway, until healing comes back. I know I'm playing. I know. Foreskin.
I think 3 is in top lane.
Rotom phone form, pure electric. No, that'd be electric and poison. That's a Mew! That's not a good. Giggle Drain. Would you like Ghastly to paint your Yahoo gold? It's kind of his thing. Did you just? Okay, that's alright. Alolan Marowak, Ghost Fire, and Lightning Rod. So it's immune to normal, fighting, and technically lightning, electric. So 3. Thinking a fairy rotor would be a carousel. Oh, that's a cool idea. Fuck Ninetales.
Oh my
you
God.
first.
Pikachu, just... My levels are too low to do.
Rotom, electric, and fighting. What would that be? It'd be immune to ground.
That Pikachu and...
Oh, you mean what? Oh, what
combo.
item would it be? Probably a massive vibrator. Oh yeah, you could trick or treat Pokemon with 2 immunities. That's true. You can add the ghost type to them, but do be careful because that could add a lot of weakness. Rotom Steel would be a Tesla.
Oh, okay. That did not work.
That strength test machine that you punch, that Sophie breaks.
What now?
You break the strength test machine, don't you? The punch machine.
No, I don't break it. I just do higher than the guys around. I genuinely upset some guys. And
Magaluf.
no, in what they call Netherlands.
Sophie used Rage Fist.
Oh, okay, that. Yeah, never mind.
The blade with air balloon, immune to normal fighting, poison, and ground. Damn.
Yeah, I agree with the surrender. We are having a rough time. Yeah. Although we should probably wait for the Ray, but...
But that's the same as, well, almost the same as Hisui and Zorok, where it's immune to ghost, normal, fighting, and ground if it has an air balloon. Air balloon. Dragon-type Rotom. Dragon-type Rotom would be the dragon from Disneyland that set itself on fire.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I falsely remembered about Doublade. Rip.
Yeah, part of the reason we use Compe in the lane is usually because we get Josh
only
to
4
jump
mon.
on Mewtwo and then
Oops.
stay on Mewtwo for the whole game.
There you go.
I probably should have clarified that thing.
Let me organize my party. Electric Sajinja with the balloon. Stop this. You're only hurting everyone. Let's move things around. So you're basically dead. You're in the bottom. I can basically use Daisy and the Bich, and that's everyone. I've seen a lot of Fairy Electric Rotoms as an aerosol room spritzer. Oh, of course.
Oh, fuck.
No, I've fallen. And I can't get up. That's probably why Nincada wasn't in Scarlet and Violet's Terrestrialization to make Shedinja busted. Yeah, exactly.
Oof.
Or they'd have to program it. You know,
I blinked and I died.
you know the way Zacian and Zamazenta were programmed to not be able to Dynamax? They'd probably have to program it so that Shedinja is like soft locked so that it can't terrestrialize. Like, you tried to use the Terra Orb on Shedinja, but it had no effect. Or something. That's one way around it, I suppose.
It's like they fucking know where I am. They just jump out the back bush and get me. Jesus Christ. They do a lot of hiding in bushes.
You can't Dynamax the legendary doggos? No,
That was a rough one.
you cannot. Hello, Viscount Poliwrath. How are you doing?
Oh, well, it's bound to happen every now and again.
I'm going to die in this gym battle now.
We're getting to that time of night where everyone's playing.
By the way, one thing I am going to do. Wonder Guard prevents terrestrialization. Yeah, something like that, I reckon.
They had a Mewtwo as well, yeah. I died loads. Don't worry about it, Newt. They had a Mewtwo. We were fucked.
Called into work today? Oh, shit. Are you all right?
Don't worry. They literally had
Just
a Mewtwo.
use Mold Breaker and the Shedinja dies.
Unless
That's
the
true.
Mewtwo is crap, we usually...
I'm in danger. Let's go. Let's go. Her name's Melanie because she's got big boobs.
Everyone wanted to be cosplayer.
Yeah. But then Clara came out.
Spontaneous act
Oh,
of
what have you
generosity.
killed?
Fi? Oh, yeah.
What's he killed? Buzzwole is dead. All right.
Got 3 Pokemon. They like to do that. Ha! Ha!
Electric terrain.
Who said that?
He's had Thingy Bob. What you call it?
Belly drum, I guess, yeah. As well. Although...
Don't worry. What happens if you lose every Pokemon in this battle? We have to build a new team out of whatever we've got left, if we've got anything left.
Although...
Mostly a little bit upset stomach, but I mostly just wanted the day.
Hey,
That's fair.
Sucker Punch might kill you, though. You're part dark.
I'm part ghost.
Ghosty.
Don't worry.
Are you going to stall it out? Oh,
yeah. Because I'm also going to stall out the terrain. Because he's going for Sucker Punch because it's a dark type move.
Yeah.
Two can play that game you're playing. You can play that game.
There it is. It's worn off.
Oh, fuck off!
What do you use?
Hypnosis.
Oh.
You piece of shit. Notice the Poliwrath on screen. Very happy. Same.
If you want new... Oh, no. Okay, cool. Open the door.
Oh.
Do I want to be someone else for a game?
Okay. Okay. We woke up and used Hypnosis. Let's go. Oh, of course his Hypnosis landed on me. I'm no god. Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
Bruh.
Do I want to lay in this?
All right, 6 Pokemon,
Nah.
6 dynamic punches. Let's see.
Oh.
Quality Hypnosis does that.
I don't have a choice because I've frozen.
Did you just say, yo, look at my belly? I mean, that's how I got Sophie. Rotom Psychic form, what would that be? A penis enlarger pump.
I couldn't change Pokemon even if I wanted to. Let me. That.
Oh, the baby.
Literally couldn't.
Oh, it's a ghost type.
Oh, parting shop.
Right, remember Pancham's a ghost type. Now I'm only at +5. Oh, is that shiny?
Spontaneous act of generosity.
God damn it. Hey, David, thank you for gifting a member. Is that rare candy or is that a spin after the battle? Opponent's name is Need Mommy. Oh, fuck, it lived. +6 would have killed that.
Oh, I guess
Your TV hypnotized you to buying useless crap. Surprised there isn't a Rotom TV. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Rotom Dark, what about that? Is this what we're doing? A light, I guess. A simple light bulb. All right, Pancham, you've been causing me grief, lad. I'll be honest. Let's go. Thank you very much. Alrighty then, let's go for a Hydro Pumpy Big Ting.
Oh.
Nice. He woke up and used Parting Shot. Oh! Oh! He's making me angrish. Psychic Rotobia Crystal Ball. Are they famously electric appliances? Deli Boyd! Oh, hit me with a present. Approximately $20 to my name? Oh, shit, dude. That's rough. If I had the money, I'd get that Poliwrath release immunity. Oh, man, me too. Amma, how you doing?
Hey, Amma. How you doing?
Uh-oh! No! No!
You got cocky. You got cocky.
Why? Oh, I've only got, I can't use Buzzwole because of our good friend. Shit. I played a dangerous game. I thought it'd be sleep for more than a turn.
Oh.
Is it only Gen 9 they have a guaranteed turn of sleep?
I don't know. Guess so.
What the hecking fuck? It's okay. Delibird was a water type. Or something. With a crit. Go on, Grinder. Let's go. The question was only for Liam. Oh. So I feel like that was my fault. It wasn't your fault. I thought I'd have more than one turn of sleep. Hey, Liam, I have a very important question. This is going to change someone's life. Red or green? Green.
Green.
Spikes. Don't learn spikes. Wow. Fuck this Pancham. This Pancham's the problem. I'm so mad. Pancham, mate, get ready. Oh! Anger, 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 anger. Anger. Okay, Baneri with Sap Sipper, probably. No, my luck. That's not very effective.
Fuck.
He's made you look a right mug, right?
Fuck.
This Pancham, man. Get to fuck.
Oh, so...
Don't headbutt me. That was fairly strong. No fucking about, lads. Quick claw, baby! Anger. Would have been here earlier. Totally forgot it's 12-hour day. Went for a mud revision nap at like 5 and have just woken up. Damn. Mud revision. Oh, she switched that into Pancham so she can start lowering my stats. That's funny. Okay.
Not great for you. You could just... I would just...
Quick claw, baby! At +4.
Stance, to be honest.
Ah, you little bastard. I just got cut in half. Went from $3,000 to $1,470. How? What happened? What'd you buy? A Swedish made penis enlarger pump. I'm telling you, baby. It's not mine. Don't headbutt me. It's rude. Nice. Steel electric Rotom B. Toilet cleaner. Let's go. Mechanical robot. Didn't buy anything. My parents' fridge broke and I'm living with them, so I had to pay for it. Oh, damn. Well, good on you for paying for it. So what was the red or green about? Oh, baton. She's just using baton pass for no reason with no stat increases. Aren't all robots mechanical? Good point. No, do you know who's not robot? Who's not mechanical? Actually, yeah, no, they are, yeah. I was going to say, what's his face? Decimal from Triangle Strategy. Oh, she's got G-Max Butterfree, lads. Not for long, she ain't. Oh, shit, she's doing it. Oh, no. I'm a grass type and she's got G-Max Butterfree. That's not good. Electric normal Rotom would be a Rotom. Don't use... Oh, good. We're first. It's not good enough, though. It's going to use G-Max Befuddle or whatever it is. You brought him here to kill me! Decimal from Triangle Strategy. Oh, my shitty lord.
Asleep. Why did you Gigantamax?
Because I wanted to kill it.
Didn't.
I want to kill Baneri.
Didn't.
Sophie, I'm aware. Healing's back!
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it fucking is.
Oh.
I've got no potions. I've got lemonade.
No,
I've got
Hyper
hyper potion.
Potion.
Let's go. Although, If you could trade a Violet Paradox and Scarlet Paradox, which would you? I traded all of them for all of them because then I had them all. I had to do it to complete the Pokedex. I don't fully understand the question, and I'm about to die. So who's my fourth Mon? Who am I counting as my fourth Mon? Malabia, of course. Malabia can take it, I think. Oh, you got rid of my fucking healing. You absolute bellend. Thanks! Okay, healing's off again. Okay, so I think switch to Malabia. Rotom Bug Form would be a Bug Zapper. Very good. If you wanted a new evolution... No, I'm alright with what we got. I'm all Gucci. Too loud about healing being on? I know.
Why did someone fix it?
Oh, there goes Malabia. Oh, shit. You know what?
Yeah, I'm dead, by the way.
I made a mistake because... I thought Malabia resisted because she's fire type. She doesn't. She's neutral because dark. So, gotta pray. Great.
We were winning.
There it is. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate. I'm gonna call it there. I'm just getting angry now. Shit, dude. Oh, that's it, lads. That's it. GG. Gym battle over. Because you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Those two are banned because we're down to 4 Mons, and Daisy isn't allowed to take part. So we have to bring in Daisy and throw the battle. Hello, Maxon. What's happening? Well done, chat. You've ruined it. Ruined it. Let's go. Oh, I've got to be careful, though, because it's going to fucking... It's going to... Tailwind, that'll do it. Ah, I'm alright, Maxton. You had a Fire Raikou and lost. I can't use my Fire Raikou. He didn't have enough health to enter the battle. Why are the legendaries banned? Because if you look on the screen... Oh, no, you can't see it because it's hidden. But Metapod paid for half an hour of us only using a team of 4. Yeah, everyone's mad at Unite, babe. No more tailwind for you. What's your favorite Pokemon? It's Poliwhirl. There you go.
We're that time of the night now, guys.
So she was dead anyway because Alex killed her. So, bear in mind...
I'm going to go be good and paint a bit for a little.
Bear in mind, Moria and the Raikou are not dead, even if they get killed in this battle.
Yay.
I just have to throw the battle to get out of it. Mine is Chandelier. Hey! Just think, if you liked it even more, you'd spell its name right.
That time of night.
Cheeky!
When all the tri-hordes are on as well.
Buzz elimination animation is so funny. It's also hard to say. Elimination animation. There you go. But she's not dead. So remember, Skarmory and Raikou are not dead. Because they were actually supposed to be on the bench.
Yeah, I'm going to take a break for a bit because I'll come back in like an hour. I'm just going to go spray paint
Auto-corrected me. Rip.
Yeah, I'm just going to go do a bit of spray paint. I will be back.
Play some Animal Crossing to calm down.
Don't
Do
mind
it.
it.
What a chill game. Thank you. I don't know why you're mad that I didn't hear you, because when I said I didn't hear you, you started walking out of the room while speaking, which makes it even harder to hear. That's how sound works. Silly Billy. Does anyone else have that with family members where they'll be in the room with you and they'll say something and you'll be like, oh, sorry, what was that? and then they'll face out of the room and start walking out of it while repeating it slightly quieter. And you're like, that's worse. There we go. My dad does it all the time. Oh, it's the worst, isn't it? You're just like... And then they get mad, because then Sophie was visibly annoyed then, because I hadn't heard it the second time, and she's trying to read itself again, and I'm like, come on. Come on. What is this? What is your favourite Pokemon game? Pokemon Scarlet. Mum swears she doesn't mumble, but I'm literally half deaf in one ear, like, please. Oh my god, I know, right? If you wanted a dual-type Rotom, what would it be? Well, we've already got, like, every form of Rotom is a dual-type, so we're pretty spoiled for choice. I'll go with Rotom Wash. So Daisy is dead, but has half an hour where she can't be revived or released because Alex killed her. The Bick is dead, and that's very sad. Grinder is dead, and that's very sad. And Malabia is dead, and that is very sad. So I guess we'll add in our Porygon called Nigel. I guess we'll take Rillaboom because of its level, who's called Scent. One. Then we've got a Rayquaza called Gummy Shark. And then what else is worth bringing out? Everything else is really underleveled, to be honest. I'll be honest. What types we got? Dark Ghost, Fire, Ice, Fighting and Flying, Flying and Fire. Don't want Fire normal. Water Fire wouldn't be too bad. I mean, Cute Charm's kind of annoying, but at the same time, like, just treat it like it's got no ability. Like, Water Fire is a pretty decent type-in. That's a crap Pokemon, sadly. It needs more special attacks. You know what? It'd be better if you got special attacks on it. Bring Trixie out. Let's go. Right, let's have a gander. No, don't rate nicknames. What's your first shiny Pokemon? An Octillery in Pokemon Y. No BDSP right now. I love BDSP. I haven't played as much this season with Traveling and Revising, which is fair. My grandma will call out my name. I'll yell yes and get nothing. A few minutes later, my name again, and yes and get nothing, so I have to go downstairs. Mate. Raiku's my favourite. The Beast, what's yours? Mine is Suicune. Literally, I always think I'm being overdramatic, and then I watch literally the best players on Earth struggle the same way I struggle in solos and feel better. Damn. Damn. Oh! What's he done? What's she done? Dragonair! Who's immune? What's your latest shiny Pokemon? Check my last shiny hunting stream. Have you done it? Have you done it? Have you reset us? 3 hours and 15 minutes. 20 minutes to go. She's only gone and done it, lads. Don't worry about the new party. There you go. Oh, boy. It's rewind time. Get some hype for Purple Dragonair, the absolute god of this stream today. Yeah, at least my Mons ain't dead, except for Poliwrath. Nomad is alive. Oh my god, we've not done the Ghost Gym. Now, to be fair, never have I wanted the reset more. Never have I wanted it more. Right, I need to check out what my party is now. Aye. Right. So we have, okay. Oh, this way's easier. So we have, oh no, Cleo! Right. Cleo is an ice. 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 Oh, heck! Ghost Lupin! Double salutes for the Ultra XL. He's back. 11 months. Ultra XL. Hey, baby. Yeah, get some hype in the chat. Ultra XLs are the big boys. They make the world go round.
Streamers rule. Yeah.
Long live the stream. Yeah. Long live the zoo.
Had to let my membership go for last month, but I'm back now. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Lime, keep up the great work.
Thank you, my dude. Get some hype for Lupin. Welcome back, my dude. I hope everything's good your end. I hope whatever difficulties you had going on, you've managed to get figured out. Yeah. My first shiny was EC Shalos in Pokemon Platinum. Ooh. Saucy. You can re-get the Garbodor now, or we could save it till next stream when it's re-randomized. What's your favorite Pokemon? What's your least favorite Pokemon? Jinx. I don't know why anyone would not choose the same, to be honest. Where is Runerigus in the decks? Is it before Alchemy? It's right before Milcery. Milcery. There you go. Stop encroaching. Nobody has beaten the champ today. Nobody. Right, and then we don't have Raikou anymore. Sad times. But we do have an Electivire. Yay! Who's Pure Ground? First shiny was a Wurmple. I did 240 Horde encounters in Oras. Ooh. Show us Oras. Electivire. I did just pay was a little low. Ah, fair play, dude. Fair play. No worries. Glad to see you back, though. Much appreciate it. A lesser man would have forgotten all about it and been like, you know what? Fuck that guy. That guy sucks. He don't even upload enough. Yeah. But I very much appreciate you, my dude. Mr. Lupin. Been my first shiny as a kid, but it was a Carablast. Oh, love Carablast, though. Here just lurking playing 8-ball pool on my telephone. Now we have Vibrava, who is a Poison Dragon. Pazon. Dragon. First shiny was a Hatched Shinxing Go. That I now have in Scarlet. Oh, it's sick being able to transfer them in, isn't it? I feel like a lot of people don't appreciate that enough, that we can, like, catch Pokemon in the real world and then put them on our in-game teams. That's sick, man. So that is a Vibrava. Did my Vibrava ever evolve?
Streamers rule. Yeah. Long live the stream.
Strike a shot with the 9
Time
months.
for a 9 months milestone.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the YouTube baby. Hell yeah. Did Vibrava evolve or did it die? Nope. So nope, it didn't die, or nope, it did evolve. I'll fight the grass gym with my shiny Crocker. Crocalor. There you go. There you go. And there you go. Hell yeah. Trying to get a new job soon. Pokemon Center revealed Skeledurge's plush, and the deep cut plushes are up for pre-order. It's going to cost a lot if I don't save up for paycheck soon. Shit. Fish was Teddy Ursa. It died during the first try at the fairy gym. Oh, you're right. So maybe this time we'll find out what it turns into. So this is Nomad. Actually, just leave that as Malabia then, because yeah, leave that as Malabia. And then the next one we'll do as Nomad, who is a dragon and electric type. Never watched how tedious packing stuff up to... Never realized how tedious packing stuff up to move is. Packing up my game and stuff, and it's a pain. Oh, big time. I am very much dreading the day I have to completely deconstruct this office and then rebuild it in another city. Oh, it's going to be horrible. Dialga. Carablast Evolution, my type of dark humor for sure. I love that shit, man. Carablast and Shelmet are a great combo. Plus, it gives us Escavalier. Dialga is there. With its wonderful squealy cry. Really sounds like it's got a proper Mardon. There you go. Dialga is there. He's stinky like shitty. He lovely and pretty. Dialga is my dad. Right, and last but not least, Nandor! Welcome back, Nandor. Hell yeah. And then doesn't have a secondary type. Favorite shiny I ever got was when I was dex snubbing for Ralts and my repel ended. Didn't notice right until full odds shiny Lotad. Nice. Nice. I need a tinkle. What's your favorite Pokemon game on DS? Oh, specifically on DS. God, these are getting unnecessarily specific questions. My favorite Pokemon game on DS is, I guess... Well, there's only like 3, isn't there? I'll go with Soul Silver. Let's go with that. First shiny was Shiny Mareep in Pokemon X way back in 2013. Damn. I need to do tinkles. Yum, yum. I also need a cup of tea. Right. Where the fuck is Trevenant? Trevenant is in Gen 6 and is not before Vivillon because that would be silly. It's before Gen 7, though, because it's in Gen 6. There it is! It's weird, because it's after the pseudo. There we go, perfect. 40x Games, Dino and Pearl, Heart Gold Soul Silver. Yeah, let's go with Heart Gold Soul Silver, because... Hello, Max. Hello, darling. You back already? Oh, I did not understand. I thought, like, that meant you were going to be... I'm glad I didn't move the camera, then.
Oh, yeah.
We got reset, did you know? Purple Dragonair. Now 150 gifties.
Oh my god!
Now give me a moment. Sophie will entertain you all. I'm just going to go for a tinkle. I'm going to fill up my drinkle. And I'm going to get a cup of tea. Would you like?
Yeah, go on.
After the pain that was that gym battle. Oh!
Only for her to do it again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here all day to entertain. No, after you beat the ice gym. Oh my god, you let him beat it? Oh. Oh, yeah. Top 3 Pokemon you want to see in Unite. Arcanine. Polyraphilium.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want that. Hey, everyone. Arcanine. Those are my favorites already. Slitherwing, yeah, you right. Slitherwing would be it. Thing for us, please. I think you think you want that. You don't want dancing at all. Yeah, I just started painting, so I'm getting there now at least. Done the initial gold paint. I'll wait for it to dry and then I can. Metagross and Unite would be pretty dope. Metagross would be alright, to be fair. I would love to see Slitherwing. My favourite Pokemon is Arcanine. I say I love your Demon Slayer cosplay. A beautiful. My boyfriend, I plan to a bunny. Mitsuru for the first time in anime box. Yeah, oh my god, that would be amazing, my juice. They are like my favourite ship. My friend Jess does it with me sometimes. I need to actually go out. Oh yeah, Liam needs to redo his hair for the game. He does. Do I want to play more? I don't want to play otherwise. Have a look at my last clip I just did. I like Hoover because battle. Personally, I really want Heracross. Oh, Heracross would be cool. Crobat and Pangoro. Oh, they would be cool. Once swap out this Mega Bee Brawler type, that would be cool. What's your favourite shiny Pokemon? Lurantis. You say I'm a poster Bunny's progress eventually. Rest assured his cosplay won't be too small. Hey! That's gonna be so cute. Flips. Hot minute. Oh, Banny, I forgot I played that. Jesus, where was I on that? God, I always stop playing it and forgetting about it. I feel bad. I've still not finished Tears of the Kingdom. I probably should. I'll be arsed though. Your favourite Pokemon anime series? I guess Generation 4. Greninja. I like Greninja. It's the best starter of the of Generation 7. So I would say it's pretty fucking good. I'm not a big fan of Delphox or Chespin. No, Liam loves Chespin. Liam likes. Yeah. Want to play? Don't know. Nintendo 64. Maybe I'll play some Mario Party. Oh, Gen 6. Yeah, Gen 7, sorry, is lit in than that. Favorite star Pokemon? Cyndaquil. Yes, goes no. But I see. Ooh, we have Stadium, Party, 1, 2, Pokemon Snap, Paper Mario. I did start Ocarina. Maybe I'll play Mario. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Or Puzzle Challenge League. What other games we got? What's on the game book? Not my most favourite starter, but I do like Chespin, Chestnut. I don't like Quilladin. Fair. Here the Metagross and Blaziken can next release and Unite. Really? Oh, it's kind of not a big fan of either of them Pokemon. I know that we've got obviously Mewtwo Y coming next. Yeah, it'd be good to have. I don't think we have any Gen 3 starters, do we? So, oh, hold on. So it'd be good to have some kind of stuff. I'm working on a Pura at the moment, but I'm spray painting everything now. Oh, hey, your least favorite Pokemon shiny? I don't know. Probably one that doesn't barely changes. Oh yeah, Fire Emblem. Original Fire Emblem. Oh, thank you for the gifty. Thank you, Ghost Lupin. Is that 5 rare candy or 10-second spin? I can perform the spin. Oh, Golgengo is pretty fucking bad to be. I'm gonna look at the old Fire Emblem.
Generosity.
Have a little nosy. Traveling costs. Your name. Okay. Oh. Oh. I want to play Fire. Can't be asked. Do you know what? I'm going to go on Animal Crossing for a little bit. Run around, see what's on the new log artwork for the Unite. So like Tinkerton is in it, Blaziken. I think it's because of the panic play button. You have to protect Tinkerton. You spin right, baby. Oh, spin. Okay. Yeah, make sure to hype, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. I did the spin. Thank you. Golgendo shiny. It's literally the lining on Golgengo changes light color. I do like Quilava line though. Quilava and an adorable Typhlosion that's cool and sweet. Doomfield's pretty cool typing. Yeah, they're all really good. I know Brometapod's favorite Pokemon is. I'm right? I'm pretty sure it was. I'd love to see Typhlosion or Hisuian Typhlosion. You know, like a split evolution like they've done with Scyther and Scizor for Unite, because that could be really... I would really like that. Yep, I thought so. Slugma's an underrated shiny. Slugma's got a really good shiny. Macargo's is not too bad, but I do like... I completed Isle of Armadex. I need Launcher. Oh, nice. Oh, I've not played this in ages. I don't know if I can bother to play Animal Crossing. I don't know what I want to play today. You know when you're just like, I want to play something, but I don't know what. I've been playing Unite all day. Oh, hello. Have a little note. What's your favourite Unova starter? Yeah, Snivy. I was trying to remember them. I have to take cups down. I mean, mine, yeah. I have to re-download the Unite. I forgot the internet is out, so I'm using Absol again while I wait. Oh, no! Pockets are too... Speaking of which, I really want them to give Slacking a split evolution in the future, like an alternative evolution for Vigoroth where it becomes a hyperactive Slacking. That would be kind of cool. Hey, Game Freak, how you doing? Speaking of which, I really want... Oh, no, I read that already. I want them to get another regional form in Unite, like we got our A9. Get Galarian Slowking, got Obstagoon. Oh, Alolan wait, A. Alolan Ninetales? A9 confused. Is that what you mean? Alolan Ninetales? Hey, thank you for another gifty. Is that another spin? Alolan Ninetales. When you say A9, it makes me think of Arcanine instead of Alolan Ninetales. That's why I get confused. Oh, I left the door open for a bit. Oh, okay.
Alone.
Spontaneous act of generosity.
I thought it'd be a bit too crowded in here. Ghost Lupin gifted a member. Where are we up to? What's happening?
There's been 2.
This one's rare candy.
I've done 1 spin already.
Okay, so we got one for candy as well. Nice. Nice. Where am I up to? Oh. That's fine. Let them walk about. They ain't getting in. Hey, Typhlosion with $20 dues. Thank you very much. Get some hype, chat. Bloody hell. Oh.
Was there a notification earlier for the first part? Cause I didn't get it unless Pokemon Sleep prevented it. But anyways, I hear _rattle he _rattle hype.
There was a tweet and there was a thread and there was a Discord and there should have been a YouTube notification, hopefully. But hey, at least you're here now, Typhlosion. Thank you for $20 dues. How are you both? We good, Sky? How are you doing? Okay, that's 2. We'll go for a 3. What's your favorite type? Water. Water. 4. And
My favorite type? I guess fire. If I had to pick one.
keep old moves. Yes, please. Oh, I just realized, actually. Need to hold that button down. That should be a different number.
Oh, that's true. We no longer have Riku or Rayquaza or Rillaboom.
A what?
Rayquaza.
A what?
What?
A Rayquaza.
Oh, you're so mean.
It doesn't have an N in it.
It bullies me.
I do. A what? A
Good.
what? A what? That should have been 949.
They're probably
then.
all right in here. They just need.
You reckon? Okay.
I think they'll be okay because they've been in here before.
Yeah, and then -5. We're at 4. Yes, perfect.
Because one of them can go in slowpoke, can't they?
Yeah, eat cheesecake in bed. Holy hell, yeah.
Streamers rule.
Yeah.
Long
Hey,
live the stream.
Julian with the 6-month member.
Thank you for the content.
Thank
We
you.
all
Slowpoke.
appreciate you.
Okay. Good.
Hey, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Get some hype for Julian as well, please. Thank you. Thank you. Shall I start carrying on with what we're doing?
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
The baby has arrived. Here we go. Has to be the center of attention, little bitch. I can't put the doggo cam on from here, but we do have. If I spin that, because I can spin this.
Hello.
Oh, there's the jealous one
Hello.
down in the corner. There you go. You get both doggos, kind of. Essie's under the desk. Oops. Very nice. Very good.
Love this.
Very
You
nice.
both babies.
I know, right? I realised I can spin it. Spin it. You can see my knees doing all the ADHD things. Hello, Essie. Well done. Right, on that note, let's get back over like Rover. I request a cheese. Get down. It's fucking warm now. Added 2 border collies to the mix. Your chance of winning drastic go down. Excited to finally become a furry in The Sims. I bought the Werewolves game pack. What's your dog's favorite Pokemon? I don't think they have one since they can't speak or understand. Appreciate you pronouncing my name right. Did I say Julian? Or that's correct, right? Oh, I'm confused now because again, ADHD. I can't remember. Oh, lots of people say Julian. Oh, Julian. I've always known that as Julian. Oh, fucking Hop wants to play. No, correct. Oh, nice. It's okay. Whenever someone says that, I always forget how I pronounced it. And I'm like, uh-oh.
You know what? I'm going to play a bit of Animal.
Knees and feet did the ADHD thing too. Drove my English teacher crazy, even though she knew it was from ADHD. It used to drive Sophie crazy until she kind of understood it. She was like, babe, fucking your leg's going again.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
wouldn't do it often, but sometimes it'd just wind up a little bit.
It's normally when I was on my period.
Yeah.
Good girl.
Period Sophie's a different breed.
She is.
Here we go. This is a familiar battle, lads. Thank you, Purple Dragonair, for your second soft reset of the day.
Aww.
I dare anyone else to match that. Hey! Alex gifted 10 members! Wait, when was healing turned off? Alex! What have you done? What have you done? What's he done? What's this boy done? This is brand new. Yay, Quick Claw. Only 4 mons, of course. Okay, party of 4, lads. If you had to compare your doggos to a Pokemon, what would you pick? Growlithe and Growlithe. Yep. Oh, maybe Ruby. Ruby's a little bitch. What's your favorite Paradox Pokemon? Iron Bundle.
No, Ruby's a Growlithe. She's a...
Oh, fair.
Mighty Hammer.
Fair. His dog's favorite Pokemon are Vanillish because it looks like a little Pup Cup. Is Pup Cup more of an American thing? Because we don't really... I feel like if I went to McDonald's and said, can we get a Pup Cup, we'd have to pay.
Oh, you'd have to pay. Well, I don't know, because we went to Costa that time and they said, do you want a Pup Cup?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Max
yeah.
in the car and he was like, no.
Yeah, Max was like, no thanks, I don't like free ice cream. I was like, you moron. On a free whipped cream, sorry. I got into an argument with my preschool teacher when we learned about syllables. She tried telling me my name only had 2 syllables. What the fuck? I got double kicked, and it's 4 times effective. Fuck's sake.
Not against a track.
I'm frazzled. How upset was Sophie at you having 3 Growlithe in sleep? She was quite jealous.
I'm like, I can't even get 1. I got 1 on the first night where you have to get the stupid mandatory starter. I've never been so angry in my life.
What's your favorite Gigantamax Pokemon? Probably Machamp.
Mine is
Oh no,
Appleton.
Cleo!
Appleton or Kingler, because Kingler. Oh my lord, why is there so many weeds? I'm sure I picked...
What effective double kick? That's like 8 kicks.
There's so many weeds. I picked these up the other day.
Your island is messy.
I picked them all up the other day.
Messy.
I guess it was like 2 weeks.
Maybe Eevee because the fluff. Nice. Nice. Essie feels like a Lycanroc to me. Oh, Essie's got that Lycanroc midday vibe.
You know what? Yeah.
That's
That's a good one.
I actively have 2 Growlithe on my team. Just to upset you more, Sophie? Wow.
Oh,
I have 2 Slowpoke now because I got a sec. I turned down Gulpin to get a second Slowpoke because I was like, I want to get Slowbro and Slowking. And I'm sure I'll get Gulpin eventually. Oh, wait. Oh, no, healing is on. Good. Okay, for now. That Terrakion gave us trouble last time. It always gets me because I always go in like, oh, Rune Regus, no biggie. Purple Dragonair with 10 gifted. That's a revival. What have you revived? What have you revived? Clear lives! Yay! Clear! Oh, heck. Oh, yay! Clear!
Thank you.
Sophie, what's your favorite least shiny Pokemon?
I fucking no idea. I don't really care about Lucian.
Yeah, never focus on the negatives. Always the positives.
Couldn't tell ya.
Okay, this is not going Liam's way. So, switch in a poison and dragon type? Sure. Oh, it's a ground type. Oh, I'm not paying attention. There's so much going on. It's like I'm riddled with a disorder of the attention deficit hyperactivity type. There it is. 10 gifties from Purple Dragonair.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
I'm not going to evolve my Larvitar in my sleep because I want my big sleepy Godzilla. Hey.
Sleepy Godzilla. Least favorites are always going to be something that's forgotten. Least favorites are always something that's going to be forgotten about. Exactly. There are Pokemon that you care so little about you forget exist. Because half the time I'll say this is my least favorite Pokemon, and someone will go, "Oh, are you not forgetting? You're forgetting about this one?" And you're like, "Oh no, yeah, that is shitter. You're right."
Yeah.
My dog would probably be a Rockruff. Cockruff. Yep. Double kick.
I need to work out what.
Hop, you should never have a Terrakion. I'm just telling you now. You should never have a Terrakion.
I mean.
Come on, Dogwa. You're evolving this time, Dogwa. We're keeping you alive. Stop getting double kicked in the face by Terrakion. Me, when I see a toilet, that is shitter. Very good. Very good. I like it. That was very good. Did you know? I think this is very good. Do you know what I forgot? That you bought them Biscoff things.
Glad you forgot.
I saw them earlier and I was like, I don't remember these.
I don't remind you of things.
You do? I know you don't, so that I don't go through them.
Yeah.
You're a good girl, and that's what makes me trust you. Late at night, I talk to you. Yeah.
Do. And then you get sad.
Oh, Justin Timberlake's
when
great,
I'm
isn't
doing
he?
Something you like.
What?
But you get sad when I'm doing. I wanted to.
But I wanted to cuddle. You know that seal is based on a seal? No. I thought it was based on a warbling bear gong. You heard? No! Then I can be seen. Oh, horrible man.
Horrible.
Dirty man. Zangief.
Oh.
Can we kill this thing? No. Oh, stop using life dew, you prick. Here we go. No way. Rock slide it to death. Maybe it's a flying type. Oh my. Cleo's alive. I'm very happy. Thank you, Purple Dragonair. Least favorite Pokemon is Wingull because they wouldn't leave me the hell alone and made my first playthrough of Hoenn miserable. Oh no, you see, the problem you're having there is your first playthrough of Hoenn was miserable because it was Hoenn. And you had to play through the most boring Pokemon game that exists. Harsh, but powerful.
Sorry, I lol it.
Oh, yeah. No, right, because Alola's not boring.
Yeah, it is.
Alola is soul-crunching. Alola is mind-destroying.
It's actually not bad.
It is. Too many trumpets.
I quite like Hoenn.
Worst soundtrack in Pokemon. The only time the music from the Hoenn games is ever good is when it's been remixed or reorchestrated. She said you don't like the best region? I love Paldea. What are you talking about? Paldea's great. Let's go. Did you know that Dragonite is a combination? Is this what we're doing now, Squishmallow? This is kind of boring, I'm not going to lie. Like, if I was 14, I'd probably be laughing, but...
That's me.
What?
Squishmallow's been asking me every question.
Every question under the sun. Yeah, now they've run out of questions, so they're just doing the boring, memey bullshit. It's alright, just remember, not every silence has to be filled. If you can't think of anything to say, you don't have to. You could just, like, wait and see where the conversations lead. Auras had great melodies, but the DS audio system did not do it justice. Thank God for Auras. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Also, I will say that was a very hard thing for me to learn as a person with ADHD, is that not every silence needs to be filled.
Yeah, me too. I struggle.
But what is night? It comes after day. I thought it was dragon and a mutated version of the word night. I think you mean bastardized. I love the word bastardized. Yeah. Auras is my favorite game. Unironically, best OST and so much content. Fair. Big mood on that, Liam. Liam's eyes in the game look so devoid of life. Mate, my eyes in real life look so devoid of life. Damn. It'd be like that burn when you run 30 miles and they say, you gotta eat some vegetables tonight, babe. Tonight.
Yeah.
We're gonna watch King Curtis in bed. Because that's what we do. We watch King Curtis. We need to get that full episode downloaded in HD with no
because
cuts.
I need it for my anxiety. This is not even like a...
If I can find out...
I'm generally not saying this is a joke, by the way, guys. When I get anxious, we put this on and it calms me down. I can't explain why because it's so weird. But
we don't count calories because we can't count that high.
It's just because I fucking laugh so much, I forget what's going on. Genuinely, isn't it the case?
I don't care. I'm poor. I'm happy. I'm poor. I'm fat, and I'm happy. Does every soft reset send you back to where you started the stream today? Yes, because the rule is I'm not allowed to save the game until the 12-hour stream ends. So I can't save for the next 2 hours and 40-ish minutes. Or it's okay. The DS really didn't do it justice, but it had good music. I thought the DS did a fine job. Fine job. So now we go into the gym. What's your favorite legendary Pokemon? Let's go with Koraidon. Genova.
The new came close to Ice Key.
Oh, Chiempao.
I've not used.
When I get anxious, I hug my doggo. She just leans into me as I hug her and it makes me melt. Ruby does that.
Oh, Ruby. I mean, they're fine.
I just don't want it to be too cluttered, that was all.
Yeah, they seem.
But yeah, the fumes downstairs were bad.
Were they?
Yeah, I think it's because obviously you'd close the back door because obvious. And
Yeah,
you'd
I
also
had to,
close the
yeah.
kitchen door. And it was just like, there was nowhere for them to
that
go.
Makes sense.
I wanted hair like that a couple of years ago. My barber said I'd receded too much and he couldn't in good conscience do it to me. Oh, I bet I've probably receded too much, but here we are. Zangief lives.
Zangief lives.
Is that where our father said we should be ashamed of our... I don't know what this is, Marie. I'll be honest. I don't know what that means. Huh? Hey, look, babe. It's like the first time we had sex. Let me tell you a bit more about how to operate this fun attraction. Rotate your control stick to the right, and the cup will start to spin to the right. Rotate it to the left to make the cup spin left. If you hit a wall, rotate the stick as fast as you can to get yourself out of that sticky situation. Have a good time watching the world spin as you try to reach the goal. Why does it? It shouldn't be dirty. Amazing scenes. I don't like the second town music in SRE. Old Dale, was it? Just too overzealous with that trumpet melody. Don't remember it. Amazing. So that was perfect. Love it. Oh, the teacups, babe. The teacups. What's your favorite shield gym? Oh, I guess Iono's because it's the only one I remember. Actually, no. It's the ghost gym. It's Rhymes gym. Only because we got that one meme of the Greevar dancing on the speaker to shtippity dob dob dob. Yes. Shtip shtippity dip shtippity www. Yes. Saw him again on TikTok the other day. He made a comeback.
He showed me.
It's not dirty. Wow, Gizmo. Thanks. It was a Christmas joke, Gizmo. Pokemon knew exactly what they were doing there. What's your favourite song? Dancing Mad from Final Fantasy 16. And all of its remixes and remasters and orchestrations and stuff. Lucario, more like Pooh Boringo. The sticky situation got my mind went. Oh dear. Got your mind went. Oh, favourite Shield gym. Oh, I don't fucking know. Gyms and Shield? They're all the same. I go water because Nessa got legs in it. I don't know. Shit! How?
You're against a fighting type!
But I'm a Rune Regus!
They have all of the moves that they usually have, meaning that, of course, Lucario has a fighting type move, and you're 4 times weak to fighting.
I keep forgetting I'm not a proper Rune Regus. I'm frazzled. Leon's favourite gym. Look how many times he's done it. Stop this. Don't revive Cleo, anyone. Leave her dead. God damn
say
it.
that. People love Cleo.
This would never have happened to Poliwrath.
It would never happen if you were in control.
Listen. Oh no, Cleo! I know you did! I'll send you a tenner. A tenner? Tenner lady. Great thing is having Quackleval run after me, the Pirates of the Caribbean theme, because he runs like Jack Sparrow. Yeah. Nandor's next, right? Nandor usually dies next. I've been listening to a lot of people I loved as a kid, and there's a rapper named T.I. Oh!
Generosity.
Matt with 5 gifties! What's he done? He's turned off healing, hasn't he? Let's face it. Or he's murdered something big. I think one of my old school friends used to listen to T.I. a lot. Although, and I may be thinking of someone else, is T.I. the rapper that did a song about him and a bunch of guys doing something very bad to a woman that had a bag on her head, and then at the end of the song, he takes the bag off the woman's head, and he suddenly realizes it was his mother? That's a song that one of my friends told me about, and I was like, you listen to this? Willingly? Oh, but he's a really good rapper. I'm like, is he though? If that's his subject matter? Oh, is that Ritz, is it? Oh, that might have been it then. That's a crime, mate. What am I talking about? I just explained what I was talking about. Hey, Liam, you're supposed to have 4 Pokemon. I've only used 2, haven't I? Wait, what? Wait, how many have I used? Hisui form, Electrode. That isn't TI. You're thinking of Immortal Technique. That's the one. Thank you. Oh, shit. Immortal Technique. That as soon as you said it, I was like, that rings a bell. Yeah, he made that song. Yeah, so why is everyone like... Why is everybody having a go at me all of a sudden? Like, I didn't write it. Have a go at Immortal Technique. I don't know these people. I just know names. Oh, by the way, funny story. The guy that told me about that Immortal Technique song is also the Come On You Shit guy. Remember that story? No. Oh, you do. You do. Let me check if Matt was cancelling healing. Who wants a Dialga? That's my favourite types anyway. Oh, have you killed my Dialga? Have you just killed my Dialga? Can you confirm? Hate the song, but it's a legit effed up story that's deep. Oh. Why do you want to be deep in your mum?
Oh, stop.
TI mostly made club music about rims and stuff. Rim jobs.
Yeah, hell.
You killed it 3 minutes ago. That's okay. That's okay. I am Confusion. Yeah, it's dead then, so we need to switch. So, the Pokemon that I've used in this battle, I believe, are Nomad, Cleo, Dogwa, and I guess Adrius. Yeah, I haven't used Nandor or Labia yet, have I? Pretty sure. Oh my lord, what's Purple Dragonair done with 10 Giftaroonies? What have you done? Like a story, Dance with the Devil will have your heart racing. I don't think it will. But, you know what, I appreciate you guys that can enjoy that kind of thing. I'm not into that. Cleo lives and don't kill her. I will try my absolute best. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mate, bow down to Purple Dragonair today. Saving the run. Did I just Thunderwave an electric type? No, it just avoided it twice. That's really annoying. Oh no, Cleo. Right, we're bringing Dogwa. There it is. Thank you. Yeah, Dance to the Devil is supposed to be a song about don't join gangs, but it takes Extreme Story as the example. So they couldn't have gone with don't join gangs because joining gangs is for fucking idiots. They went with don't join gangs because what if you shag your mum one day? That's so, man. I'm sorry, I'm sure it's super deep, but that's so weird of a road to go down.
One of the dogs.
Yeah, one of the dogs has spot. Jesus Christ. So weird, man. And he wrote the song, and he showed the producer, and he showed his mates, and they all went, you know what, you're onto a banger there. What a message. Dog Buff is rough. That's mad, man. I could just imagine all of his mates being like, you wrote that? Yeah, you know what, mate? Yeah, go for it. Sing that. Rap that. Loving the new haircut. Thank you, Sky. I appreciate you. Note to self, don't join a gang. Don't want to accidentally fuck your mum. Oh, my God. I need to leave the gym for a moment, though, because I am warped. I'd like to return to the entrance. Return from GoFest London. How's stream been? It's been good. How was GoFest, my dude? I want to withdraw real quick. I think it's, yeah, you can join gangs and do horrid things to women, but imagine if that woman was your mother. How would you feel about it? Yeah, but it's just a very weird way of going about it. What was your first shiny and black and white? Oh, mate, I don't fucking know. I don't note these things down.
Pat Rat, because that's the only one
I don't even know if I ever got a shiny in black and white. Because I think I've only ever played it doing randomizers.
Also, you don't have to ask us every question.
It'd be worse if it was your sister. I think it'd be on par, to be honest. I think it being
that be worse?
I think it being any member of my family would be bad. I don't think there's stages of incest. No, Rach, because they're just a kid. It's just a kid. Don't worry. No one told him that was a bad idea because when someone comes at you with a story like that, you don't disagree, you disengage. Yeah, you just get out and dodge as quickly as possible. 36 shinies later and very sore feet. 36 shinies. Right, so Nomad is dead for at least half an hour, thanks to Heliolisk Mathayu. And I guess we'll bring in... We don't want to bring Overlord because Overlord is 4 times weak to ice, and I seem to fighting, and I have a problem with that, apparently.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's bring in the Zoroark and try and teach it some moves. I mean, Steel... No, yeah, go with the Zoroark. Go with the Zoroark. Go with the Zoroark. Try and teach it some moves. It's just going to be 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Recently shaved most of my hair. Diagnosed with stress-related alopecia. Hey! Dude! Relatable content!
He didn't mean to that in a... Yeah.
I have possibly stress-related, but we don't know the root cause yet. Alopecia areata. And I have 9 different bald patches all over my scalp. It's sick. Look, even though my head's shaved, you can still see I have a bald patch here. I have a bald patch here. I have one round here. I have one on the back of my head. I have one over here somewhere. So yeah, man, fully relatable content. Can relate. Sucks, don't it? Is everyone around you doing what everyone around me does and goes, oh, don't worry, it'll probably grow back. It grows back for most people. And you're like, yeah, what if it doesn't?
I do that too.
What if it doesn't for me?
Because you are very pessimistic.
Oh, mate, I am the epitome of aim low and avoid disappointments. I took Visser 1 in the Andalite Chronicles way too seriously when I was a kid. And that has warped me for life. Gory profile picture jump scare? Mean. You should get a head tattoo now. No. What do you want us to say? I don't know. Just, oh, that sucks, dude. Here's some money. That's always a nice one. I love hearing that one. I don't know. It's just after a while, you get kind of tired of hearing like, it'll get better. And you're like, well, it hasn't so far.
Yeah, because you're so impatient.
I know I am.
Like, it's been a few months. And you're
Bam
like,
Bam Bigelow tat incoming.
Back?
I don't know who that is. I actually do, though, because that's who Callum didn't know who it was. Liam, you're such a badass that you suture bold anyway. Thank you. I've always wondered if I suture it. Trixie can learn Earth Power. Sabrina lied to me when they assured me hair grows. Yeah, I fucking love that. And you know it. I remember you had a particularly bad hair moment at Comic-Con London the same day. I came out with a full afro and I was just like, eek. Did I have a bad hair moment? What did I do?
Oh.
What happened to my hair?
Probably fell out.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Probably fell out.
Well, what?
What happened to my hair? Probably fell out.
Yeah.
Just really got me. I'll add it to layout in a minute for the people who are fucking on their fucking keyboards shaking like he's not changed the layout. Yeah, it was just you tweeted recently about it before Con, and you're just there like combing your fro like, man, I've got so much hair. Does anyone want to take some of this hair? I've got so much. It's everywhere. And I'm just there like, my hair's falling out. Gang, ADHD and hair falling out, gang. Also, oh my god, yes, everyone is like, you'll be fine. It'll grow back. You're only young. And I'm like, yeah, don't think my age matters here. Yeah, it's like, it either will. Like the doctors, at least they're honest. They're like, it'll either grow back or it won't.
Yeah.
And there's no way to know if it's going to take 4 months, 2 months, a year, 12 years, 19 years. You may find, oh shit, my hair's back. We don't know. Or we don't know what's causing it. It could be stress, but maybe, have you tried not being stressed? Liam, may I? Why? What's happened now? I don't think anything's happened, has it? I don't know. Have I missed something? Am I on? Oh, I'm on top chat, so maybe I have missed something. Enos? Penis. I could just hear Callum's thick Scottish accent saying, I don't know who Bam Bam Bigelow is. No, I said he was the Pokemon community's Bam Bam Bigelow, and he just goes, I don't know who that is. Even though I literally showed him a picture before he went on camera of Bam Bam Bigelow, and he agreed that, yeah, it was kind of similar. How do you do hair transplants? Yeah, let me just pull out all that money that I have, all those Scrooge McDuckins in my pocket. Have you tried not being stressed? Motherfucker, I've tried that. Literally, motherfucker, that's my life goal, is to not be stressed.
We need to win the lottery.
We need to win the lottery. It's the only way we'll not be stressed. What am I doing? Putting a Zoroark in the layout instead of Dialga. Thank you, Purple Dragonair, for reviving Cleo. I really do appreciate it, because good lord, we need her. Liam, please scroll up.
What's Cleo 4 times weak against, bub?
Fighting type moves.
Yes, well done. 10 out of 10. Now remember that.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay, Purple Dragon. Purple Dragon. It's okay, Rach. I don't. Oh, that's another Rach. To be fair, it's all right, Rach. I don't think that's anything worrying at the moment. I don't think. Give it time. A lot of our scientists still don't know anything about hair and stuff. Like, how could we just be like, yeah, could come back, might not. Who knows? Yeah, literally. But you ask for any problem with the anus, and doctors are like, oh my god, literally, where do I start? First question of the two was weird. It was, but I don't know what it meant.
That cures cancer.
What?
They've developed a pill that cures cancer now.
Yeah, and I bet they're going to charge £1 million a pill.
Why had to be so pessimistic about it?
Because really big pharma, babe, America.
But like, no, they genuinely have that. It doesn't destroy it. So it's like a tablet version of chemo that doesn't destroy healthy cells.
Oh, nice.
It's like a really big breakthrough.
Yeah, big pharma's going to be like.
Just shat on it.
No, because I literally heard someone before say that they're designing a pill that can cure cancer, and the chances are the pharmacies are just going to be like, yeah, this is going to be way too expensive for anyone to buy, because otherwise, if it's curable, then people get less treatment. And less treatment is less money. To be fair, Sophie, I'm with Liam on this being pessimistic. Metapod said, I bet the research goes missing.
Probably.
See, it's not just me.
It's just you.
No, I think we've established.
I said that because I knew that.
Sophie, they charge people for the vaccine for COVID. That is true.
Did they? I thought they just charged us for the tests. I don't remember paying.
Like my dad telling me to look on the bright side, not be so down when I mentioned being severely depressed. Oh my god, having clinical depression and your family just being like, just don't worry about it. Just hold your head up.
But we didn't pay for the vaccine.
No, we didn't because we're in the UK. Some places did.
Yeah, but Gizmo shouldn't have. Vaccine was free.
No, he said they charged people. They didn't say charge him.
Oh, I was so confused then. I was like, what? I realized I'm decorating my house, and I realized I don't actually have a lot of stuff. But the living room looks a bit better. I do though.
Do. It's not just Liam. Pretty sure other countries they did, yeah.
Well,
look on the bright
guys,
side.
I just tried to be all nice, and everyone was just like, well, who cares, because it's going to be too much money for anyone to buy. And I was like, okay, sorry. I won't mention positive things again. I was happy about it.
You got to remember though, babe. You got to remember though, a lot of people, both in the chat and in general, have lost people to cancer after months and months of hope and stuff like that. And it's really easy to be like, you know what? This really positive thing, but man, have I got no hope of anything good happening to the world.
Everyone on it. Okay.
Oh, Bobby, it's not about you. It's more. Do you know what? It's,
mention it.
No, it's more pessimism towards pharmaceutical companies, which a lot are, deep seated in. They have very evil investors. They do. Mum died of cancer in 2007 when I was 10 years old. Oh, my dude, fucking sucks. You're right, babe.
Well, I'm singing.
Oh, you have a little hum to yourself. Oh, it's pathetic when they're more concerned about making big profits than people dying from horrible illness. Yeah, man. I wish I had your optimism, Sophie. I really do, says Gizmo. It's less of a reflection on you, Sophie, and more a reflection of all of us being jaded. Because the world's gone to complete shit, so we're just like, yeah, everything's shit. It's like the classic from the GP. I'm depressed, doctor. Oh, it's fine. Go for a walk. Do some exercise. Have an apple. You'll be fine. You're like, I can't afford an apple. I'm too depressed to work.
I think it's
even
just
free tests from the government were limited to how many you could get, and you had to have insurance for the vaccine to be free. Oh,
I think it's just because the people who told me have had cancer. They were like really optimistic about it. So it's just really weird to go into a room when everyone's like, "Who cares?"
No, it's not who cares. It's a great thing, but it's more being beaten down by the system and thinking like, nothing. It
came across it literally doesn't matter when I mentioned it. That's where I'm coming from. It just sounded like.
Yeah,
oh, well, fuck that.
I get that, but it more comes from a place of hopelessness than a place of like disinterest, if that makes sense. So it's more like, it's less of like that doesn't matter, it's not important, to more of it doesn't matter because they'll find a way to put a big price tag on it so that like regular Joes like us can't get it. But like, say like Matt Damon got it, he'll be able to afford it. That kind of thing. You know what I mean? Because, like, pharmaceutical companies, especially in places where it's private, do have a bit of a history of putting big price tags on.
No, I get the
new
whole
stuff.
point. I'm just explaining my side of it.
Yeah. I get you. Oh, everyone get love for Sophie in the chat,
I don't
please.
need all this.
You do. You do. Dealt with American hospitals and health insurance my whole life. Can confirm I'm jaded due to my experiences. Like, it's really bad in America. Like, the whole health insurance thing is a fucking mess. People pay for anyone who loses loved ones to dementia or cancer. It sends me crying over thinking that someone else could be next. It hurts so much. Yeah, big time. Have an apple, go for a walk, get some exercise, you'll be fine. I'm allergic to apples. I can't walk, nor can I do physical exercise for a long amount of time. Have a cup of tea.
Have any tea?
Sophie is the ray of sunshine we need. She's my ray of sunshine, absolutely. She keeps me grounded.
I think the way I look
Sophie, I'm on your side. If we all stay beaten down by hopelessness, then literally no science would advance ever. Privatized medicine will always be an issue, but we legit cured HIV and rabies. Then that's fair.
Yeah, like, you also have to look at it this way. Yeah, this has only just come out, and there's a chance that nobody can afford it right this second. But things change over time. There was stuff that we couldn't afford years ago, and in 10 years, it could be cheap because people advancements go.
That's completely right.
So,
I completely agree with that.
I get why people are jaded, but it's also like it's really depressing when everyone in the room just goes, who cares? Because you're just like, well, I care, because that means that someone in the world, even if it's someone who's got money, might have a chance of living rather than dying immediately.
Well, just know that none of us intended to be like, poo you, Sophie. It was more just poo the system kind of thing.
Just like I just wish everyone wasn't so
pessimistic
about absolutely like everything. I'm a pessimistic person, but if I don't be optimistic sometimes, I just get depressed.
Yeah, it's just hard sometimes, that's all, to be optimistic.
Yeah.
So everyone gets each other. We've all had a drink, we've all had a good night. Some things have been said. It's definitely poo the system, yeah. Health insurance won't pay for my life-saving treatment, but they'll pay for a more expensive alternative that will not work for me. That's really annoying. Like, shit like that is why people are jaded.
I get it.
Like, that's madness.
I think it's because I wasn't talking about individual experience. I'm just talking about has been developed.
Yeah, like as a whole, and I get that. Well, none of us meant to, you know. Nobody was saying poo-poo Sophie.
No, I know it wasn't directed at me. It was just it's kind of sad.
Oh, it's really sad. Like, it's a very
immediate reaction was, who cares? And I was just like, oh.
I get that. Like, genuinely, it is very sad that, like, you can talk about, like, that should be something that gets everybody absolutely fucking hyped. Like, yes, no more cancer. That's fucking sick. That's so good. Pog, everybody. But unfortunately, like, it is really sad that it's like, great. Well, none of us are ever going to be able to afford that treatment. That's going to be kept out of our reach for years to come. You work for a stockbroker? Oh, damn. Trying to get by in life, though, my job. I've seen that you don't need to be smart or work hard to be rich and successful. It's just luck and some have more than others. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, 100%.
Luck makes the world go round big time. Oh, Dialga's dead. I just got the Rocky helmet, and I was about to be like, yeah, Dialga with rough skin and Rocky helmet. It's dead. It's about those Rotom forms. Oh, God, not again. Not again. So what about a Dark-type Rotom? I don't know! So what about a Fairy-type Rotom? I don't know! Hey, Liam. What about Poison-type Rotom? I don't know! Might be a big first world problem, but I hate that my insurance won't cover anything like braces or my knee rebuilt because I'm managing without it. But they paid for my friend's boob job. I get stuff like that.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, I've already been up here. Like the NHS, for example, if I wanted to get life-changing eye surgery, if I was able to get it, the NHS wouldn't pay for it. But
technically, he doesn't need it.
But some people have had boob jobs on the NHS because of the effect it has on their mental health. And it's like, it's annoying that with depression, I can't convey to a doctor enough the importance of how much help my having all-day vision would be. But someone can convey it more to a doctor to be like, look, new boobs would make my fucking life so much better. And they go, yeah, cool. Get them. It's not always new boobs as well. It could be anything. It could be like some dude getting rhinoplasty or something.
There is, like, cosmetic surgery shouldn't be put on the same. Unless it's a cosmetic surgery, for example, like having a boob job in the NHS when you've had to have a mastectomy. but your boobs have been removed
Yeah.
because you're at high risk of breast cancer, or you've had some serious injuries because
Very
of
good,
stuff.
Amanda.
Because I don't know, sometimes people have boobs that are too big for their body size, and it can cause serious problems. So having a breast reduction can be generally very good for health.
Exactly.
But I get your point. Like, there is people in the world who do abuse the system and get them,
Yeah.
even though realistically,
Sophie is genuinely the emotional cuddle we all need.
I
Oh,
try.
that's it. Might be a big... Oh, I've read that one. NHS won't pay for me to have the ligament in my knee rebuilt because I'm managing without it. But oh, I've read this. Oh, I think I read it correctly the second time. Do you read my message again? Sorry, I had to mute because Fam walked in. Your message was... I'm just trying to get by in life through my job. So you don't need to be smart or work hard to be rich and successful. It's just luck, and some have more fun than others. Yes,
Yeah.
we responded to that with absolutely agree. Like, I said, luck makes the world go round because it does.
It does, yeah.
Not allowed to make the comment I want to. Go on, lad. Dare ya? Boobs. Let's see a plastic surgeon have some moles removed from my face and neck. I want moles removed from my back. Big styly. Get a Groupon.
It's a real shame.
There are lots of people
though.
that abuse the system in the NHS, and it helps so many more. Me and my family wouldn't be here without it. Yeah, man. Like, that's the thing, is there are days where I really don't like the NHS because, like, the way, how fucked it is as a system. But at the same time, I'm like, man, thank fuck we do have free healthcare. You skipped the description. What description? I skipped the description. What? You said I work in a stockbroker. What? I've read your message. What?
We did read your message.
I'm just trying to get by through it. This is now the third time I've read this in its entirety. I'm trying to get by in life through my job. I've seen that you don't need to be smart or work hard to be rich and successful. It's just luck, and some have more than others, which is what I responded to. And then you said I work in a stockbroker, by the way, which I didn't feel was relevant to repeat the second time because I know. God damn it. Never mind. Well done. I don't want my chest. I hate that I was given a big chest. It looks too big for my body. I wish I was flat, dysphoria and all that.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that struggle with it. My mother hates her chest. She if she could have flat chest, she would. She's always said that. Part of the reason she stays in shape is because when she puts on too much weight, like me, it goes to her breasts and her breasts become really large. And then she works.
She also doesn't like the attention she gets from them.
Yeah, and men at work. She works mainly with men. So she gets a lot of attention, and she's like, and bless her, she's like 50, so she's always like, Sophie, I'm 50, I shouldn't be dealing with this anymore. And I'm like, Mum, you still
That's
look
fair,
good.
Gizmo.
You still look good for 50, so yeah, you're gonna deal with it more. Unfortunately, that's just the world.
I look at a video of myself running, I get extremely self-conscious. You see, the trick is, I don't run. Ever. That's how I get around that.
I feel bad that I tried to start a positive conversation. It's just gone very negative immediately.
It's okay. Sometimes, do you know what? This is really healthy, though, because sometimes we need to get this shit off our chest. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just thankful I have you. Yeah. Frustrates my bestie is diabetic, medically exempt from paying for his medicine, which is fair, because he'd die without them. But also gets his antidepressants free, but I pay for mine. I'm with you.
I mean, I pay for mine.
It is weird. It is weird that, like, antidepressants aren't considered life-saving. But I guess it's like...
I mean, it's hard to compare, like, diabetes medicine and because that literally, if you don't have your diabetes medicine, you will actually die. But
Plus,
I understand
I think
the context of, like, if you don't have your antidepressants, you
Plus,
could
I think it might be
potentially
considered
die.
differently based on, like, how strong of antidepressants you're on. Because, like, the reason I'm on 100 milligrams is because, like, yes, I am depressed, but I very frequently, when I get checked by the doctor, make them very clear I have no thoughts of self-harm and I am not suicidal.
Yeah.
So they give me the 100 milligrams, whereas I feel like if I said I was thinking of self-harming and I was suicidal, they'd be like, we're going to put you on a higher dose and we're going to make sure that's covered for you if you can't afford it. I feel like that would probably be the case. I feel like there are some cases where it'd be considered, because that in
I
that
don't
situation,
know, because I have done that and they did not make any.
I don't know then. You think they would, though, on like
You
a
would
case-by-case
think,
basis?
but no, they didn't.
Well, that's shit then, isn't it? Imagine not being able to afford your antidepressants. That's terrifying.
In America, that's a very real thing
Yeah.
that happens. And that includes ADHD medication.
Oh, I mean, in America, that's like insulin. Some people can't afford insulin. Oh, for God! I'm not counting it. I'm not counting it. What the fuck did the Dialga use? I'm not counting. Do you know what? On this one-off occasion, that death didn't count.
No, yeah, because Cleo's...
We were in the middle of a very deep conversation. I don't care if it ruins the authenticity of the run. I don't care. That didn't count. It didn't count. It's Protean. Protean Flash Cannon. That's what that was.
Oh.
Yeah. Didn't happen, mate. Didn't happen. Don't know what you mean. Trouble thing is they would give it to Liam for free and not to Sophie. Wait, what? Give what to Liam for free? What didn't count, Liam? I don't know, mate. I don't know what you mean.
No, Liam's saying hypothetically. He wasn't saying that some...
Oh, yeah. I'm not saying it happens to me. Like, that's the point. I was saying I wonder if that is the case for, like, the more extreme. But I think Chris is going on the basis of, like, men... I don't know, actually.
No, I don't know.
Being type 1 diabetic, I have my medication, but the NHS are now controlling the prescription, so if something fails, which it does sometimes, then I don't have enough. Oh, that's fucking annoying.
My friend Jess is suffering a lot because they've just changed her ADHD medication without even contacting her.
Oh, shit.
So she has to wait till she can get in contact with them before she can up the dosage. They've cut her dosage in half, so basically it's doing nothing.
Oh, shit.
So, like, it's real, especially with controlled medication like that, it's really fucking difficult.
Commenting on medical misogyny. Oh, I'm with you. I'm with you, I think. It's the control costs, which is fine, but yeah, it screws me over. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Holy shit, who this? Matthew! With the 5 gift green! What have you done? Who have you killed? I swear down. If that didn't count, does it mean I can kill Cleo?
No.
You can. No.
Well, is it 30 minutes?
Wait.
Yeah.
How long ago did Purple Dragonair revive her?
I was going to say that there is
That's what we have to
there
check.
is a 30-minute
Purple Dragonair gifted 10 24 minutes ago,
No,
so you are 6 minutes early. You must pick someone else to murder or turn off healing for half an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, restrict healing. I know I'm not treated like a normal person by doctors because I'm autistic. Stop fucking talking to me like I'm 5 years old. I'm not an idiot. I'm just autistic. They do that, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Doctors will talk to people that are autistic like they're children, and they're just not. I just used a great ball. Oh, no!
You do.
I slipped. Don't be a thief. Oh,
Babe.
do I resist flash cannon?
Babe.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Could he just wait 6 more minutes? No.
No, that...
Because that would be naughty. Because then people would start doing everything in advance. Like, oh, this is a soft reset, but an hour from now. Like,
Yeah.
half an hour of immunity is half an hour. Kill the Trevenant. Okie dokie. Oh, no, Nandor! This isn't Gale of Darkness, Liam. I know. We don't have the training for autistic people. It's frustrating. That's the problem, is if the training isn't there either. Jesus. Dialga moves first? No, we get to Bulldoze. Good. Yours should be shocked and horrified if you read some nursing textbooks, even ones still in rotation, currently taken out. Some say that different races have different pain tolerances, etc.
Oh
That's
my
insanity,
God. What the fuck is going on, babe?
right? It's a Protean Dialga, babe.
Yeah, but you do know it's got dragon moves, right?
Yeah, but like, I thought Bulldoze would kill when it was a steel type because it got it down to a hit point.
Yeah, fair. But
Jeez, everyone's a critic.
still, I wouldn't have sent it.
Why was
in.
Poliwrath not living after the soft reset? Because it was dead before the stream started. It was killed at the end of last stream. Trader's been cut. That's why there is out-of-date books. It's insane, right? Right, let's figure the shit out. I need to leave the gym again.
Yeah.
God Christ, this is a massacre. Right, so Nandor is dead for the next half an hour, which is until 20 past 11. Okay. Must leave. Is this the worst run ever? Yes. One went viral because it said you don't need to use much pain relief on Muslims because, quote-unquote, faith would protect them and other disgusting things. That's insane.
What?
That's insane.
Shit.
The shit people used to get away with, man, and still get away with, apparently. That's the 3rd time Trev died in this gym.
Exactly.
You imagine what they'd say about neurodivergent people. Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
To be fair, just being a woman is
I'm a woman.
Honestly, sometimes the way I've had male doctors talk to me, I'm like, excuse me?
Oh, Dan, you say that like it's never been done before. It's been done a lot.
What?
I've had an entire 12-hour stream with no soft resets until 11 hours and 57 minutes in. Don't you worry, it's happened. It's happened. Right,
Wait,
Cleo is not dead. For 6 minutes, at least. We killed... Right, Adrius died in the... in the gym. Dogwort died in the gym. Boy, oh boy. Nandor has been murdered and is dead for the next half hour. Right, so that's the team we've got. Is it the high score like 4 times in the last hour? It's insane. Oh, something like... Yeah, the Dragon's Den in the last hour. Good Christ, don't talk to me about the Dragon's Den. Okay, we're going to put Pidove in the party so it becomes a Garbodor that's Psychic type, because why not? We're going to get the Skarmory in, because the Skarmory is a good shout. And then, I guess the Porygon's Ice type. I don't want any more fucking Ice types. I'm cursed with Ice types on this goddamn team. Hatred. Let's bring you in. Fire and Water. I don't care if you're genderless and have cute charm. I wonder if it accidentally starts working on genderless Pokemon. Honestly, just wing it. There's no trading for those that are... Hey, Breed, gifted a member! Is that to make me spin, just to put the needle in? Welcome back, Spark Girl. How you doing? Have some candy. Yay! I can have some candy. Useless ability, but we'll take that because it's decent typing. I'll do the candy in a minute. I'm just going to remember some moves. Ah, is that a spin or some candy? Oh, wait. It's crazy how different they treat men and women in medical settings. They won't give my girlfriend birth control anymore because she's nearly 29, but I call up for a vasectomy and they can't wait to do it. Yeah.
Won't give a birth control anymore.
You are a
because
member
she's
now.
nearly
Hell yeah.
29. Are you serious? Oh.
I was about to say, they give it you, don't they? And I'm like, oh, no, wait, you don't need... Yeah.
I've never had... Well, technically I was, actually. I was on
Candy
the
is bad for
injection
you.
a
Try
while
spinning. That's a
because-
cool trick. I'll do a little swivel in a minute. Pidove is chill. Uncle. Uncle should remember protect. I mean, to be fair, it's not awful. Return from TikTok. Welcome back. Okay, everyone's all healed. We've got some rare candy, which we're going to churn into the dove. Spin first, or we just throw up the candy? That's a good point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Not good, Purple
6,
Dragon there. No,
7,
not good.
8, 9, 10. Neat. This is the second time we've had to leave the gym. I hope the next box art legendaries have more differences than the ones in Scarlet and Violet Sword and Shield. Yeah, instead of like 2 dogs and 2 lizards. Have anything else. Oh wait, some of my good items are on my Pokemon in my box, so let me fix that.
I'm a person who doesn't really care about legendaries, so it doesn't really bother. But I get what you're...
I love your Siri battles and form fights. Thank you, my dude. Much appreciated.
Because with me, I'm just like, it's a legendary I'm never going to use, so...
Oh,
But I get where people are coming from. It's better when they're a bit more creative.
Let's move the Shell Bell onto Moria. Mandatory train in the gym. I had a Protean Dialga. It swept half the team. Didn't it just? It really put the meat in my pooper, that's for sure. That's what you've chosen to say. Oh yeah, timid mints. They're really helpful for Pokemon. Like Trixie. Wait, check Trixie's thing. What's the thing? Trixie is a special attacker for sure. Yeah, currently special defense reduced if you're a special attack. Fix that. What? In your what? You're going to have to reface that trainer. No. Because we beat the trainer. So we're okay. Who else am I making? A kick-ass special attacker. Dialga was an ableist. You have no nature. Why are you... Yeah, you shouldn't be a physical attacker. Although your physical attack is better than your special attack. Octavicious... Oh, wait. No, remember the stats are all mixed up in this. So actually that could make sense. Right, what about you? Your special attack is reduced in favor of
Do you
special
have a
Streamers rule.
ability capture
Long
thing?
live the
Sky,
streamers.
thank you for becoming a member, my dude. Get some hype for Sky in the chat. Brand new member, everybody. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Hell
that
yeah.
old bullshit. What if your husband wants kids? Yeah, if your
Yeah,
husband
right.
wants kids. Yeah, I'm like, I don't fucking care. I don't.
Man, don't dictate my life. Oh, don't worry about the
You know what
useless
though? It'd be
ability.
interesting to have that conversation with the doctor because I'd be a right bitch. I'd be like you, to be fair. I'd be like, I don't fucking give a shit if my future
Yeah.
husband wants one. I don't want kids. What are you not hearing about that? I don't want them.
I'd be like, listen
I
here.
do not want them.
Jimmy
I will
cracked corn
sign
and I don't
a contract that says I don't want children if it would shut you up.
care. To collab with you despite living in the US. I mean, I'm far too busy for anything at the moment. I could barely get my solo content done.
Yeah, we're struggling a lot.
And obviously, with all due respect, I haven't seen any content by you. So I could not confirm nor deny. How you doing today? Doing all right? Oh, it's Eclipse. How you doing? Cute Char and Agenda's Pokemon just usually just Rotom fan with Levitate and a Mew that knows Attract. I mean, yeah, obviously just as useless as a Mew that knows Attract because that's basically the same thing. Is that less accurate? Well, less likely to trigger. Did I do the rare candy? Does anyone remember?
Check your rare candy count.
I'm gonna. What if your husband wants kids? Then we break up and he can either adopt or find someone that already has kids. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Or find someone that wants to have them.
People, yeah.
Do you know what? Just so we've got some hope in the gym, I'm going to distribute it between these lot. You can get to 35. You can get to 35. I think that's a better shout.
I mean, I would probably grind a little bit.
Yeah, we'll
I'll
get
go
through the
back
gym
in.
like this.
I think you will, because people are going to turn off healing. People are going to,
Yeah, you know what? You're actually right.
because you're just gonna constantly die over and over again, and then
It's Groundhog Day. It's it's Source Code. Good movie. I like Source Code. Had an IED for many years because my corruptors are brutal. Also don't want kids and my husband has a vasectomy. Had an endoscopy a few weeks ago and the doctor said we could remove it. Oh, nice. There's a lot of bias in the medical field. Young people are often misdiagnosed when they have cancer because you're partying too hard, not eating right. It boils my blood. Yeah, like, oh, you're just being a young person. Don't be silly. We're talking about medicine, but I feel like we should try and branch away into something a bit more positive.
our fault.
I have to go in 3 minutes. Oh, well, no worries, Spark Girl. Thank you for popping in. You have a good time. I do wonder what the doctors would do if I told them to sterilize my girlfriend for me. I bet they call the police. Yeah, imagine. What if your husband wants kids? I don't want them. Can you please tie her tubes? And they're like, no. You're insane. You can't ask that of a person. You're like, I can. We talk about what we think is going to be in the Pokemon Presents. News on Pokemon. Have you tried yoga?
Liam unironically said I should do yoga the other day.
I did unironically say that Sophie should do yoga. Because I think it would help with her anxiety.
Fair.
But I definitely didn't say that she should do it instead of her medication. I said alongside.
Yeah.
Just to make that perfectly clear. A release date for Teal Mask, that's about it, yeah. Updates to Pokemon Sleep, updates to Pokemon Go, updates to Pokemon Master Sex, updates to Pokemon Cafe Mix, or the final update to Pokemon Cafe Mix, because I feel like they'll drop that game soon. And that's about it.
I don't
Oh,
think
and
they
Detective
will.
Pikachu 2.
Remember, babe, just because you don't play it doesn't mean it's not good.
No, I thought I heard someone mention that it's like coming to the end of its cycle.
Oh, okay, fair.
I don't remember though. I don't remember who said it. I don't think it wasn't Joe. You watch any new movies? Not yet. We keep missing our chance to see Barbie
Oh god,
over and over again.
not seen Barbie.
Like we've got this thing at the moment where every single day of our life something comes up.
Yeah,
There's
feel
either
like
something
this
we
for a
already
year.
had planned, or there's something that's like, no, this needs our attention, or one of us feels unwell, or
Honestly, my optimism is dying slowly.
we're gonna go see Barbie on Monday.
And every time I try to be optimistic, it doesn't work as well. So I'm just like, okay. I'll just
Stop
be
playing Scarlet
pessimistic.
again? Ooh, you enjoying it? Wildest thing I could see are the Gen 3 on Virtual Console for the Explorer Mystery Dungeon game remakes. Yeah, possibly. I believe they said they're retooling it for the second time. Ooh, what does that entail? Joe said he was worried Pokemon Cafe was nearing the end because he said he noticed some updates are similar to another game that died. Oh, there we go. So that's right. I did hear it from Joe then. There you go. A doctor once called myself and my mother liars and or crazy because I had a grape stuck in my throat and we were trying to explain my unique esophagus. Oh.
Oh.
So you're just there choking, and they're like, "You ain't." Doctors, man. That's the worst. I will say that's one of the worst feelings in the world is when you can't get through to a doctor that something's wrong enough for them to investigate. And you're just like, you're the doctor. Like, out of every person that can help me, you're literally like the last line of fucking hope. If you can't help me, who can? You're just being dramatic. Probably say we're going to scrap the 2 DLC Pokemon Scarlet Violet. We're going to give you Kalos Galar because apparently the real life countries are close to each other. There's trains, though. Incredible. See you later, Spark Girl. I am, though, getting stressed figuring out who I want on my team. Damn. There's so many good mons. Where am I going? Liam, you started walking home. Like, started walking. Preempting the walk home.
Oh, God, baby.
If I grind closer to the wild area, it's not as far to walk. I really have to thank you, Purple Dragonair. Thank you for the gifted sub. Mate, definitely 170 people have to thank Purple Dragonair today. But there's also been Matt, and there's been Breen, and there's
Alex.
And there's been Alex, and there's been
Night Angel.
Night Angel, and there's been Lupin, and there's been
Gizmo did.
I believe Gizmo did. I believe Metapod did. People have.
Yeah.
Lots
David.
of people. David. So many terrible experiences with doctors and nurses, to be fair. Many more great ones. Well, at least you've had great ones. That's good. That's Gucci. I'm back again. I've been out, but home and in bed now. Oh, you have a good time out? There's a few others, but I had a good chance it was from Purple Dragon. The champ. Does acupuncture count as life-saving therapy? It depends if you'll die without having it, I guess. I did like the one where they noted the trainers up in the northeast corner of Paldea had dragons that debuted in Kalos. And the northeast is where Paldea would connect to Kalos. Ah! Oh! I mean, that's a nice theory. Finally done applying. Another art-related job. Art store job. Hopefully I get it and get proper training. Oh, that'd be nice. Look, I'm not trying to be rude, but I get really awkward when people thank me. Tough shit. Do good things. Get thanked. Because we appreciate you, Purple Dragonair. So thank you.
Thank you very much.
You're helping us massively.
You really are.
Everyone who's contributed to anything today helps us massively. And we thank all of you because you're all bloody wonderful.
Died again. No.
And it's a reminder that we don't deserve any of you, so we appreciate you. First date? Who's going on a first date?
Oh?
Sophie Jane. Who?
Oh.
What? Ooh. Tell us. How'd it go?
How did it go? Yeah, I was going to go spray paper.
I mean, the
Oh,
fact
wait.
that you're at home and in bed.
Well, not everyone fucks on the first date, babe.
Sorry. I guess I'm just a hoe.
You and Jess are both hoes.
I just like to get the awkward bit out of the way so I can know whether it's worth it or not.
You didn't get that with me.
No, I didn't. I had to wait. It was worth the wait. So everyone knows. Liam, I'm a lady. I also have class. I have a class in the morning. I thought you said I have class in the morning, and I'm like, well, what's your excuse now then? Did you give him a little peck though? Did you give him a little bit of a I want to know. Oh,
cool.
At least it went well though.
Yeah, that's what.
How do you know the other person isn't in bed with Sophie Jane? Sophie Jane doesn't share sheets. I mean, she might do. If you didn't deserve us, we wouldn't be here. We appreciate you just as much as you appreciate us. Thank you, Julian. Bob the Drag Queen apparently just gave his dates a hotel room number and I sexted them immediately. Damn. Let's get down to business. I ain't got no time to fuck around. What is this? Oh, what a banger. Eminem, well done. Dove, you're not learning Bite. You're evolving into Garbodor. I mean, it might be soon. Never understand kissing or doing anything intimate with someone you barely know during a first date. If you feel a connection, do it. Bro, this happened to me. I keep getting nosebleeds every now and then, especially when it's warm or I'm stressed it keeps happening. And they, quote unquote, can't do anything unless it's bleeding constantly for an hour. At that point, you've lost like a pint of blood and you're like, I don't know if I can call anyone because I can't feel my fucking eyes. Even when I feel a connection, I don't do it because it goes wrong. Have you thought about why does it go wrong?
By the way, he's not saying it's your.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's your fault, but have you thought about like what is it that would makes you think it goes wrong? Do you go in for it and the person goes, whoa, 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 slow down, or like thunder wave? And perfectly frank, I shared sheets with my fiance for the first time I met him. He was supposed to be a random hookup, and now I permanently share them. Yeah, there you go. Sometimes you'll just feel a connection, and like if it feels right, go for it. If it doesn't feel right, obviously avoid. Amma said Bob the drag queen, not Eminem the drag queen. So it'll be Bob the drag queen. Can we fuck him? Bob the drag queen. Yes, we can. Very good. Very good. I've been on 3 first dates. Not done anything intimate with any of them. Personally, it seems so bold. I don't take those kind of risks. The worst you can say is, ew. Yeah. Sometimes you can... sometimes it's not even like that I've thought I'll go for it. It's more I can see on the other person's face that they keep looking and they keep thinking about it. And then I'm just like, if you're not going to make the first move, I'll make it then. That's okay. But I guess that comes from a confidence point of view, I guess.
I would say so.
I'll subscribe if you shave your mustache. Well, don't fucking subscribe then. I don't care.
Yeah, that backfired a bit.
Oh, dearie me. Sweetie, I'm too old to give a shit about stuff like that. Let's go with the Paralyze Heal. I regret nothing with my fiance, lol. But yeah, something just clicked right away. There you go. Me on a first date. So, you like stuff? Oh, that reminds me of Scourge in Thor Ragnarok. Behold, my stuff. And there's a fucking moped. That's her favorite. It's just a fucking moped. My rule for having sex is when you both feel comfortable. Well, yeah, because if one of you doesn't feel comfortable, don't do that. Never do that. Old saying, you're not a sub, you're autistic and like a woman who tells you exactly what you want. Solid saying. On a first date, so you like trains? Oh no, I waited a long time to let Sophie know that I was well into trains. What if you did every little thing people asked you for subs? I tell you what I do things for. I do things for money.
Babe, I knew about your obsession with trains before we were officially dating.
Like, I will happily shave off my moustache for 10,000 of the king's pounds. Happily. You drop 10,000 in a single Streamlabs donation, I'll shave it on fucking stream for 10 grand. It'll grow back, won't it? What have I got to lose? But for a free subscription that could just be cancelled at any time? No. I don't even get out of bed for free. I do, yeah. But that's because I want to. I did have a long convo about how cool my Pokemon Crocs were. He didn't mind, so that's more intimate than sex. Oh, mate, if he likes the Pokemon Crocs, you're in. Yeah. Quid's in. Go on, love.
Because they are heinous, no offense.
I have a habit of moving very quickly with people. You've been speaking. I've been speaking to a guy for a while. I went on a first date the other day. We kissed in the end, but it was relaxed. That's it. If you're both into it, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, if there are other people going, oh, God, I wouldn't have done that. It's like, okay, but you weren't there and you weren't us. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Oh.
And that's why when I was dating Sophie, as much as I wanted to do things, I waited and went at Sophie's pace because I was like, I want to, you know, Sophie was new to the dating scene anyway, weren't you? Really?
I'd never been on a date.
Never really dated anyone, so it's like I knew that in advance, and I was like, well, I want to make sure she's as comfortable as possible because she's going to be having all of the anxieties about this.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind, you had just like gone through a mental breakdown as well.
I had, yeah.
So I was like, anything I could do to make this girl feel way more comfortable in my presence, the better. So I went at Sophie's pace, and I was like, she'll let me know. And she did.
You did go for it in the end, though.
Of course. But it was only when I thought you were ready.
Yeah.
And I think I picked the right time?
We weren't together.
No.
Yeah, no, you picked the right time. It was fine.
Yeah, there you go. I've done well at nearly 3 years single since I left. Chane. Here's the funny thing. My fiance invited me to his place to watch Doctor Who, and I said I was completely down for just that. Nice. You want to watch Doctor Who? Oh my God, I'm so DTF. I do like coffee or ice cream first date's good way to suss out the vibes. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't like ice cream. Oh, so you hate fun? Yeah, I'll take the I'll take the peanut butter ice cream. And you're like, oh, God, no. You've cancelled your kiss at the end of the night. You don't like girls with nuts on their breath?
He was convinced I wanted more, so he made the first move, and I wasn't going to say no to his sexy
Oh, that's cute as fuck, though.
That is cute.
10k shave on stream. Where's Mr. Beast at? Don't ask other people to. Do you like Squishmallows? I wouldn't collect them myself, but I got nothing against them.
I like Squish.
One of Sophie's friends is fully obsessed. But no, like a coffee shop date is a great first date. Or like a restaurant date. Like, just go somewhere where you can talk and there isn't... it's not the kind of place... Like, if you go to a club or something, it's going to be loud. Random people are going to think you're just friends and come up like, "You right, darling? You fancy being this, then?" And all that shit. And, like, if you go to a restaurant, everyone who is in there is away from you. But it's a safe enough environment that no one's going to do... Like, no one's going to go absolutely crazy mental because... there are loads of people around. So you feel completely safe. The food's pretty decent. If you're with a winner, he's paying.
I'm not allowed to pay for my own.
You pay for the Asda shop.
Yeah, that's it. But if we go out and I make a joke that I'm going to pay for it, he's like, no!
Yeah. Hobby and I just hung out at his mutual friend's house and then moved in together out of desperation. Damn. That's cute, though. Desperation. The foundation of all marriages. Joking. My first date, roller skating, but, like, I don't want us to do a one-time thing. Like, we have to be together and then have the first date. Hang on.
What do you mean?
I want my first date to be roller skating. I don't just want a one-time thing, like, we have to be together. But that's the problem.
You can't...
Okay, there's a Go
ahead.
No, Cleo just got hit 2 times with something and is on 1 hit point.
Oh, shit.
I assume that
Probably
was double kick.
You know, not every Pokemon
Fuck's
basically.
sake, why is every Pokemon have double... I mean, I know it's a ram, but still. The problem is, Talon Squiddo, if you want your first date to be something like roller skating, but you don't want it to be a one-time thing, you want to be together and then have the first date. But the problem is the first date with a new person is how you get to know that person.
Yeah, you can't
get to know them without spending time with them.
I was going to say, you can't expect a relationship to just happen.
I feel stunted because I didn't date in high school. I wasn't really vibing with any girls, which is a lie. I just wasn't desirable. But now that you are desirable, isn't that just normal conversation? But where are you going to have the conversation? That's the difficulty, is where are you having the conversation if you're not going on a date? I'm just not desirable. Not true, Gizmo. Handsome lad. Spent hours with me on the phone. Just spent hours with me on the phone playing games with me. That's not really a date to me. However, how's that getting set up?
Yeah, like, you can't just... like, saying... You got any physical moves? Because you just got anger pointed.
Yeah, I need to... hang on, let me heal.
Yeah, so, like... The thing is, if you want to do that, but going for a date with someone you're already in a relationship is different. Because how are you meant to get to that relationship point without spending that personal time?
Yeah, like realistically, what you've done there, Talon, is you've basically said the only people that I would possibly consider getting to know are my current friends.
Yeah.
Because how else are you going to do it? Put a damn Focus Sash on Cleo?
It depends.
But the problem is with double kick, Focus Sash wouldn't make a difference.
I will also say as well, like, when it comes to stuff like that, in my personal opinion as well, don't be so precious of what you consider a date. Like, sometimes just having, like, a little mini coffee break is enough for a little date.
2 friends can hang out in a coffee shop, and it doesn't have to be classed as a date. You don't have to put the label on it.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
I know. I was just... I
wasn't finished my point, though.
Oh, sorry. I have ADHD.
So, you, like... I wouldn't say, oh, you have to be here, we have to do this, I have to do X, Y. Sometimes a date can be something as simple as just, you know, meeting up, having a little bit of coffee, and just talking for an hour. No?
Yeah. Just me being demi-romantic, I guess, or autistic, or both. But dates to me is like taking time out of my day to go somewhere with someone. I mean, yeah, that is a date.
But when you're going on dates, you're doing a leap of faith. There's no guarantee the person you're going to go on a date with is going to be the right person for you. Like when I went to see Liam, that was me taking a leap of faith. Just being like, do you know what? You never know. Nothing might happen. Something might happen. We'll see how we go. Like,
Stop this, Gizmo. Just stop looking and you'll be right. But you have stopped looking, so you'll find someone. They'll fall into your lap.
It's
face
one
first.
of them. Like, if you put too much pressure on dates as well, you'll have a hard time.
Yeah, I think you've hit the nail on the head with leap of faith. Like, it's basically like everything in life, like with a new job or like a new college course or like signing up to volunteer somewhere or something. It's always taking a chance.
Yeah.
If you don't take chances in life, nothing ever changes. And that's what you do when you go on a date with someone. You take a chance on, I'm going to meet this new person. I don't know a lot about them, but at least tonight I'll get to know them a bit. And it's something outside of the norm to get you out of the monotony of like the daily routine, which can sometimes bog us down.
Also, no, I can't really comment on it, but Liam's been on plenty of dates that didn't end up being...
They didn't go anywhere. Like, I mean, I got to learn that I really don't like It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Because one girl's idea of a date was, oh, you know what? Let's not hang out in town. Let's go to my house. And I'm like, oh, let's go to your house. Fucking hell, she's eager. And then it turned out we were going to watch 3 seasons of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. God, there's so much shouting in that show. You know, and then I got wanked off. So, you know.
Didn't need to add that bit, though, did you?
Well, it just, you know what? I was like, at least I got something out of it.
Think about what you're saying there when you say that.
To my future wife.
Like, you don't even get what I mean.
3 seasons on one date, you poor fella, right? Gizmo, you're not middle-aged. Just because I'm nearly dead. First ever date was literally a walk through a footpath with my dog, and we just chatted and laughed. It was only 40 minutes. It was great. At least the story has a happy ending. Amazing. Sophie, do you prefer Grenade or Gardevoir? There you go. That's a better topic. The secret is stop looking, because that's how I find my fiance. I stopped looking, and then I found Sophie.
I never looked.
She was under my nose.
When
Sophie never looked.
Because it went wrong every time I even attempted. So I just didn't anymore.
Gizmo, you're just a baby. First ever date was literally a walk through a footpath with my dog, and we chatted and laughed. It was only 40 minutes, and it was great. Exactly. So if I hop on a splat with the boys, it's a date?
No, because it's only with people you're actually like, oh, I would like to maybe potentially go out with you. Not unless you want to date one of your mates.
Then by all means.
By all means, but if you're not wanting to date them at all, then no. It's not that's what I'm saying is you could be talking to a girl and be like, do you want to go for a date? And maybe she's a bit shy and maybe she wants to just do a phone call, or maybe she just wants to do, and play games kind of date. That can still be considered a date. I'm just saying you don't need to be like, it has to be this. Will you stop? You knew they had double kick. Right, don't count it.
I'm not counting it.
And stop using Cleo.
I'm not counting it. I'm going to put Cleo at the back. It's because she's at the front. No, it don't count. Well, it's only on a grind. I don't think Cleo is a right fit. What do you mean, mate? She's well fit. It's like a coffin-shaped rock.
Just be quiet.
We put Cleo in the box. Listen, I made a mistake. I don't know what you mean. Look, her fucking HP's right there. Cleo's actually getting pissed off now.
Yeah, fun fact, baby. When a Pokemon is Ice and Dark type, they are 4 times weak to fighting types.
Hitmonchan, Hitmonleo, Hitmontop.
Chan, I guess?
Stop sending me to death. She's a ghost. She's not a ghost type. What have you done? Oh. Waste of time. More of a rune than a coffin. Yeah, but she's coffin-shaped. She's a coffin-shaped rune. Rune! There we go. I'm going to put her at the back.
This is my life.
I talk to first, then ask them out. In the back of my mind, right, I have them in consideration and carefully observe if they could be into me. Wait, what? But how do you do that if you're not near them or with them? Like, I think... I don't know. I feel like, but correct me if I'm wrong, that the way you're interpreting going on a date with someone is that you've already committed to going out with that person for the foreseeable future. When you're not, you're having a one-off hangout with a person that for whatever reason has kind of caught your interest, whether it's like, oh, that person's quite pretty, or, oh, that person said a nice thing about me yesterday, when, you know, they just said, hello, I just want to tell you, you're really pretty on the train or something, or you look really handsome on the train, and you're just like, oh, cool, let's, you know, maybe go for a drink sometime, see if we know each other, you know, get to know each other, that kind of thing. And it's just a person that's got a slight bit of your interest, just from, you know, something you've seen something good that you're like, oh, I wonder what that person's like. And then you just hang out with them once and see what they are like. And then if they're not someone that interested you, or you were a little bit bored, you're like, okay, scratch that one. Probably not going to see them again. But if you had a good time, maybe hang out again.
Yeah.
See if anything happens. Go in with no expectation. You know what I mean? Cleo is your anti-Chestnut. Yeah, right. Chestnut never dies, and Cleo's just like, death? Great idea. Partner, I had a first date at the mall, just hanging out and ate subs. Yeah, right. Would you a pizza Pokemon? I mean, the full question, Chief. Can't understand it if it's not a full question. What do you mean? If you're a friend of someone, you hang out with them, you talk to them, you find things in common, then decide if you're into them that way? Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
But how did you make friends with these people? Initially. Think back to when you were first meeting people. How did you meet your friends?
I will say, as a demisexual person, you can also, it can be a bit like hard to go on a date sometimes, because you're like, I with Liam, I was like, oh, what if I'm not actually attracted to him in the end? But if you don't take that leap of faith with people, then you'll never know, and you'll just be on your own. I think that's the way I look at it.
Yeah, I think I get the difficulty of like demisexuality is like, yeah, but if I don't really know them well, I'd either DM them or a friend introduce me to them, or I IRL approach them and introduce myself. But no, right, but demisexual is where you find it difficult to be attracted to people unless you know them on a deeper level, basically. But would you like a pizza Pokemon? I like most Pokemon as long as they're designed well and aren't shit. But like, it's very much a case of the friends that you're introduced to. When you were introduced to them, you wouldn't necessarily know how you felt about them, whether you liked them or whether they were good to be around. The only way you learned that is because you spent time talking to them, getting to know them, sharing stories, sharing jokes and laughs, and then you learned, oh, these people are really cool. I like these people. These are my friends. What? Oh. Oh. Ruby. Oh. My friend Megan's demisexual. She's awesome. Oh, bless.
Spontaneous act of
Morgan!
generosity.
These candies go out to my shiny Dratini. Oh, thank you, Morgan.
Yeah,
Much
he's
appreciated.
not your friend at the moment.
Yeah, what were you doing?
I don't think she meant to.
Maybe she was trying to play with him. And
I think so, but I don't think...
And he wasn't getting it because he don't play.
I don't think he meant it.
Oh.
Like, he was crying. I was like, I thought I could hear.
He's like, help! I can't get out. Ruby had cornered Max. We think it was playful. Dratini is such a good shiny. Loves Dragonite shiny too. I do. It looks great in Scarlet and Violet. I mean, obviously, at the end of the day, don't do anything you're not comfortable with, Talon. But we're just saying, like, that's how I go about finding someone, I guess. That's all I've known. I don't understand people who ask out someone out of the blue because it's weird to me. I don't want you as my BF or GF if I don't know you. But that's the thing, is it's worth remembering that the only way you've ever gotten to know people in your life is by taking the chance. So, like, the friends that you have now, if another friend has introduced you, in order to know whether you're going to vibe with that friend, you've had to, A, give the friend that's introducing them the benefit of the doubt and go, well, you're probably not the kind of person to hang out with an arsehole, so I'm sure they're all right. But then over time, you've then learned whether they're nice people or not. And obviously, you've been lucky enough that they have been nice people. And that's the same thing, is you kind of sometimes have to take that step out of your comfort zone to be like, I know I don't know this person, but something tells me, give them a chance. You know what I mean? If you could have a Pokemon of any food, what would it be? Trouser Snake. Let's go with... Yeah, let's grind a little bit more. I think we're good. I think we're good on the grind now, aren't we? Oh, yeah, I've got Garbodor now, haven't I? So I need to change that in the layout. I don't even have Pidovin. I've not even changed the layout for ages. What the hell? Some couples don't even ask the question. They just naturally date each other as like they know, as if like they know you know. Yeah. I can't give them a chance if they're taken. How am I supposed to know if they're taken without talking to them? Let alone they're into you. Well, I mean, that's why dating apps help. Because people on dating apps generally aren't with someone. Sometimes they are. And that's always annoying. You're like, oh, so why are you here? Why are you here? To clarify, tell them most people never say the person on the first date is their boyfriend or girlfriend. That's very true. Did you get a new haircut? I got it the other day. You ask, they say no because they say, oh, I'm taken. Yeah, I mean, that's one way. And it's not that much of a big deal. You just go, oh, no biggie, cool. Have a good day. Or similarly, you could even go to like a fucking speed dating thing where they sit you down with a person that's single for 3 minutes and you just chat to them a bit, see if there's any good vibe. So I can just, in my head, treat someone as my girlfriend. No. No, you can't do that. You definitely shouldn't do that. Don't treat someone as if they're your girlfriend when you've not met them or spoken to them. Because that's low-key kind of stalkerish. No, I got them all cut. Very good. What am I doing? I need to put... I can't remember who I'm replacing in the layout. I've hidden all the things. Right. I need Trev to become an Arctivish. Yes, do that. Trev can become Arctivish. I don't get it, I guess. Kind of sad. I mean... There's not a lot to get, really. It's just if you see someone and you think, oh, they're kind of pretty, and you feel bold enough, go ask them out. And if they're taken, they'll be like, oh, sorry, I'm taken. And if they're not taken and they're into you, they'll be like, oh, cool. Would you like to go out sometime? Maybe we'll meet for coffee. And you meet for coffee, you have a little chat, you talk about things you like, talk about things you might not like, although try not to focus too much on the negatives. Try and focus on the things you like, just for a positive, experience. And then, like, just, do you like body armor? I've never really thought about it. Why? Should I buy some? Is someone planning to shoot me? Hello, Ruby. How are you? I don't think Mummy's going to be best pleased when she finds you in her chair. Is she? I don't think so at all. I'm not that lucky, man. Well, not with a pessimistic attitude like that. I'm talking about in the future. I'm talking about not things that have happened in the past. Hello, AKG. How you doing? Need to establish the relationship first. My fiance just transitioned, considering me as girlfriend, but we had established that I was into him and like hanging out with him. Yeah, exactly. Have a conversation with the person about becoming a couple. You can't assume because you've gone on one date that you're now in a relationship. Yeah, exactly. You go on a few dates, you hang out as friends. I've never drank body armor. I didn't even know you could drink body armor. Yeah, you just hang out under the proviso of we're going on dates. Worst case scenario, we don't, maybe some friendship will come out of it. And then over time, you'll learn if one of you likes the other or if you like them. And then one of you just needs to admit, like, oh, I'm kind of into you. Like, I think Sophie was the one that said to me at some point, like, I just want to know, is this, like, going anywhere?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you actually going to be into me or am I on the wrong end of the foot? And I'm
Yeah.
well, are you into me? And she's like, well, yeah. And I was like, well, don't worry then. Like, it's still early days in my mind, I think I said.
Yeah.
Because
For
it was.
sure.
For me, it was a little too early to be, like, deciding, oh, yeah, I'm definitely...
Even though it had been like... No, roughly now? Yes, you...
Yeah, but remember, I just come off a year and a half of knowing someone and thinking they were right for me and then being like, wow, this person's an arsehole. So my guard was well up. I was like I was very much like, Liam, you are going to take this the slowest you've ever taken anything in your life. Because I was like, I don't want this to...
You got into a relationship fast with the last one.
Yeah.
I get it.
I might also have some rejection sensitivity. I'll join the fucking club.
It's scary.
I was ready for Sophie to fucking reject me and me to just shatter into a million pieces. But if I'd not gone for it, I wouldn't be in the happiest relationship I've ever been in my life.
I was plenty of time. Like, it's difficult. Like, relationships are very complex. But if you don't, like, make the effort, or not necessarily make the effort, or, like, take kind of a leap of faith with people that you think, do you know what, I am interested.
Oh, well done, Morgan.
You'll never know, sort of thing. So, like, for Liam, when we were talking, I was like, oh, actually, maybe. But if I need to know, I would, because I I'm demisexual, and I wasn't 100% sure because we've been friends for so long. I hadn't really done that thinking about him and that, because every time I've met Liam, before we got into a relationship, he was in a relationship with someone else, and that partner was there, or that partner was mentioned. So I was like, okay, this person's completely unavailable, not someone I would ever even consider. So when we were getting to the point where we were talking, it was the first time I thought, oh, do I want to date this man? I don't know. I've not had that thought.
You've always, like, before you've ever had the chance to have that thought, you've pushed it out of your mind, like...
Yeah, like he's in a relationship, so it wouldn't even have crossed my mind.
He's a no-go, so there's no point.
Yeah. So, like... So when it was taking a leap of faith. I came down to visit him. Like, it was... lucky enough, I knew... Obviously, if I hadn't... Like, I came down, which is, like, quite a 3-hour train journey. See him just to take that leap of faith, and here we are. We're getting married. But, like... It doesn't mean that's going to happen every time.
And to be fair, I did take you to a public place. Took you.
Yeah, and we'd also had like a bit of feeling each other out at EGX.
Yes, we'd had a bit of interaction before, to where like we'd hung out a little bit just to see if the vibe was there. Like,
yeah, which it was. So we were like, okay, this is.
Like, you came away from EGX being like, well, I do think he's handsome.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, definitely.
It was one of those, like, when I see him, I'll know if I'm attracted to him, because I've been talking to him for like a week now. Like a week and a...
Yeah.
I've been talking in like a more of a... And you were asking me to start sending pictures, like selfies and stuff. And I was just like, oh, he wants selfies of me. Okay. Like, just like pictures of me, like with dogs and stuff. So I was just like, okay, so he must be interested. And then when we met, I was like, oh no, I am physically attracted to him, so this is good. Like when we met at EGX, I could determine I was. But it is a difficult thing.
Muscle fit tees, lads. Muscle fit tees of the world. Even if you haven't got muscles like me. I should clarify. Even if you haven't got muscles, comma, like me, as in I don't have muscles. Before anyone goes, you ain't got fucking muscles. I'm like, no. Yeah. I'm the opposite of muscles glasses on the cheese grind.
I did talk to that model that I didn't have to, but I did. I got a good friend out of it, and a party.
Bit of self-change, but still, I knew it wouldn't go far from the start. At least she's nice. Hey, but you took that chance, and that was what matters.
Because you say that Liam very much, when he was talking to me, thought she's... Didn't you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was like, oh, she's well hot, but she's not going to be interested in me at all.
Yeah. He genuinely did not think I'd be remotely interested.
So that's why I very much was in the mindset of, do you know what? She is having a rough time, and I feel bad that she's having a rough time at the moment from the things she's been saying online. I'm gonna invite her to come and stay for a few days. No strings, no pressure on anything, and maybe we'll just hang out, and that would be good for her.
Yeah.
And like, you know, worst case scenario, we're just really good friends and stuff.
Yeah.
But I won't expect anything, because I don't think she's interested anyway. But it'd be nice to have her around. She seems like a fun person. And it's a new friend, and I'm batshit lonely, so...
Yeah, and you'd had a really... We both had been really going through at the time.
Shiny money in Pokemon? Nice, well done. I feel like I want to face the gym.
Yeah, I recently questioned if it... Like, and my worry now is I've built a strong single-life independent could change it, so... They'd have to be right, which is a lot of pressure with my
at my age with the body clock.
We all know I've always wanted.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, of course.
Which recently I've questioned if it will ever happen. Oh,
bless. I can imagine that would be hard to deal.
I wish someone would come into my life, but I have this heartache I can't get rid of. Been around for a year.
I will say I was single till I was 26. So it doesn't, like, you just have to be hopeful.
Keep Cleo from the front. Oh, I will. We're leading with Trixie. Cleo! Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. YOLO!
No, Sophie, my mum had my little sister at 41 as a kid, so I always thought that I had time to do it. There is the possibility. It's not like, but I can understand. Like it is a bit more difficult when you are older.
Yeah, there's risks involved.
There's risks involved, so I can totally get that.
I'm hopeful braids will make me hot. That's about it. I'm a big advocate for...
I know, Emma, but I'll be starting first child at 40 is different to last child. It's true. Her body would have she'd already had children. The body was a bit more tuned to it.
The only issue I have as a lad at the moment is nothing happens, even though I do take the plunge, and even though it isn't healthy to think, I'm thinking more and more that I'm just undateable. I'm a big advocate for, and I wasn't when I was younger, is... There's and this relates to what Talon's was saying about my hopeful braids will make me hot. That's about it. I am a big advocate for not being afraid to maybe change something up about your style or your appearance or something like that. Because when I was a kid, I had my thick fucking glasses that could literally, like, if I fell funny, I'd probably cut 2 holes in someone with the lenses. They were that bloody thick. I'd probably bludgeon them with them. And then I was very skinny. I had no tattoos, and that really emphasized the fact that I was skinny because there was, just my pale little arms. And I had this long hair, but it wasn't like long hair where you see guys with long hair and they've got it kind of styled in a certain way. It was just, I've grown my hair long and I don't know what the fuck to do with it. So it just kind of parts in the middle and looks like absolute shit at the end of the day. And I was very much in the mindset, like some of my mates would say to me, don't you think you'd have more luck with girls? Like if maybe like you cut your hair and like tidied yourself up a bit. Maybe like grow some facial hair or something, because I was clean shaven at that point. And I was always like, no, I shouldn't have to change myself for other people. And it's like, no, but I know. But the fact that you're really lonely, have you ever thought maybe if you just changed 1 or 2 things that maybe made you a little bit more attractive to more people, maybe that'd give you more of a chance of meeting someone? And I'm just there like, no, I shouldn't have to change anything about me. People should love me for who I am. And then now that I'm older, I'm like, no, who you are, Liam, was you were an ugly boy. You were an ugly, scrawny little boy who had nothing going for him. But once I cut my hair, I got contact lenses, I let my facial hair grow out to a style that I liked and felt comfortable with that better suited me, which is where we are now. And for me personally, getting tattoos was a really big confidence boost for me because it makes my arms look like they have more shape than they actually do. Suddenly people were actually, like, I was going out and girls were noticing me. And I'm suddenly like, oh my fucking God, is this all it took? A few little changes that actually I like, because now I don't have this fucking big mop of hair that I have to maintain all the time. It was great. You sound like me when I was younger, just replace boy with girl, exactly. Like, realistically, yes, nobody should ever have to change just for anyone else. But changing for you can often be a confidence booster. Like sometimes just changing your hairstyle, like getting braids or something, for example, can give you that boost of like, I feel comfortable in myself. This is great. And that reflects in your like body language, in the way you speak. You won't even realize it, but a lot of psychology is behind just changing 1 or 2 things about yourself. And it also gives you something to work on, which takes your mind off the fact that like, oh God, I really want to find a girlfriend and I can't meet anyone. I don't know what to do. Like you focus on like maybe going to the gym or something and making your body something you're more comfortable with. Suddenly that's something for you to do that takes your attention away from the fact that you're not finding anyone. And then before you know it, you're meeting someone. Like maybe you're walking out of the gym one day and a girl smiles at you. And then before you know it, she's turned around and gone, hey, by the way, I see you in here a lot. Do you live nearby or something? And you're making conversation that you never realized would have happened because you're that focused on these goals that you've set yourself. I definitely don't remember your long hair, but in short styles look nice on you. Oh yeah, don't. I mean, I'll probably have longer hair on top at some point to cover the alopecia, you know. Mate, in the 6+ years I've known you, you've come on leaps and bounds when you started streaming. I'm hella proud. Also, Sophie's grown as well. Oh, thank you, Lemia. What I think is people may need to... I think is that I may need to hit the gym, but it's never been for me. I've never enjoyed it, so not sure what to do. Have a look at, like, 10-minute home workouts and stuff you can do.
I will say as well, yeah, like little home stuff. If it's and if it's not necessarily, like, you want to be in shape, it's more weight, you could always go in a calorie deficit. That's how I lost weight.
I lost 20 pounds on calorie deficit, and it's been really fun. Obviously, like, you know, do it in moderation because some people can take it too far and it lead to like eating disorders and stuff. But for me personally, the calorie deficit has been the best like body dysmorphia thing for me. Like I have a lot of body dysmorphia, I think.
You do.
I think I have more than I let myself admit to. And
it's very bad. I know it is.
Like Sophie knows the extent of it. And like, but one thing that the calorie deficits help with is my body's getting closer to what I want it to look like, without me going like super unhealthy and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Getting a tattoos made me feel so much better about my body. Instead of focusing on the negative aspects of my body, I just see it as a cool piece of art. And it will be a conversation starter as well. People go, oh, that's sick. What is that? And then you go, oh, this is from this. I'm a big fan of this. And, you know, people go, oh, shit, I'm into that, you know?
Yeah, it is good for that.
I've asked my previous crush what she thought would look good on me, and she said box braids, so I'm getting it. Just going for it. Last time I had braids, they were super long, so I'm getting them short. Hey, go for it, dude.
I will say as well,
And it's simple things like that where you never know, someone when you're out somewhere might go, dude, your braids are fucking sick. How do you get them that good? And then you're like, oh, I get them done at this place. Before you know it, you're having a conversation about about braids and where to get them and where you've had them before and stuff. And people are like, oh shit, I know that place. That's such and such. Oh my God, that's so cool that we used to go there. And then boom. Oh, we should hang out more. We're having a great conversation. There you go. Boom. And there's no pressure. You didn't realize you were going to have that conversation that day. I would say you two meeting and dating is the universe giving the push you both need. Oh, damn right.
Oh, 100%. I agree. Considering with what Liam had just done, and I'd been... The thing is like, I was never lacking for the attention. I was lacking from the right attention.
Yeah.
So any man that was interested in me saw me as a goal to... As more as a trophy, like as in like... Sophie's not been with anyone, so I kind of want to take that. Like there was a in uni there was apparently, I don't know how accurate, but apparently there was a bet to see who that so like, sometimes as well, unfortunately, you run into the I don't know how much truth's in that. Sometimes I do wonder if someone was lying, but then you don't know.
You never know.
You never know. It could
I mean,
be
that
real.
sounds like a those age guys thing.
It does sound like those guys. That's why I'm like, I'm not.
Oh, we missed all of that because I think you were mumbling it.
Oh, sorry. I just dismissed it, but like, so like in uni, apparently there was a. I don't know how. Like I said, I don't know how true this is. Part of me thinks it's probably not true, because I was friends with a lot of these guys. But apparently there was a bet about who of the guys could fuck me first, and they had like a running bet for the whole. And I don't, like I said, I don't know how true that is, but there was a lot of men like that in my life that I was very wary of, and because I was wary of, I just was like, I'm not going to date anyone. I'm only going to... So it's one of them.
I've got my Zorox type wrong on this. That's the thing. That's why I had trouble there. Sophie missed the mic, but I can gather what the story is, yeah. With all the guys out there, Liam had the biggest charm for Sophie. Hell yeah. If they can identify the species of my moth tattoo, I know there's someone I want to hang out with. Is that the Death's Head moth? I fucking love Silence of the Lambs. That's the only moth I know. Oh, I know the Atlas moth. I just want to check. Trixie is electric ground, Liam. That's why she did really not like that, oh, what's it called? Surf. Well done, Liam. Fucking genius over here. Electric fire. Also, don't put her... Oh, no, electric ground, I could say. I was about to say, if she's electric fire, don't put her near any ground types. Good lord. Betting on something like legit makes my skin crawl. Yeah, it does.
Is
that the common dusty moth? Is that the snowy field cricket? Problem, think is I may need to hit the gym, but it's never... Oh, I've read that. I've read this. Getting the tattoos may feel... Oh, I've read that. As for previously... Oh, I've read that. Enjoying my glasses, and I have a point of choosing my frames carefully. Breen, I don't know if you remember this, but Breen is one of those people that really fucking suits plastic frame glasses.
Oh.
When we met Breen, I believe it was at Worlds. Yeah, it must have been Worlds, surely, because she came over from Canada. I'm fairly sure. Fucking hell. If I remember that. I can't remember what I said 2 minutes ago, but I can remember that. But Breen had these blue glasses frames on, blue plastic frames, and I was just there like, God, they fucking suit that guy. Like, I can't picture this guy without those glasses. Like, they just look fucking fashionable and good. Like, Breen, keep doing what you're fucking doing, dude. Really. But it does frustrate me a little bit as someone who has no fucking choice on what glasses to wear.
You and Jess are like a fucking
just there like, God damn it, man.
Jess literally had this conversation with Molly. It's like, oh, must be nice to pick friends.
Poodle moth, they look floofy. Anyone know how to heal heartaches? Sometimes I can't control feeling lonely, especially at night. It depends where the heartaches come from. Because for me, personally, the heartache that I've had in the past where, like, I've been rejected by someone and then I found out they're interested in someone else, them being interested in someone else is what makes me go, well, there's no fucking point feeling sad about that because they clearly want that person and not me, so they're off the market.
Yeah.
And you're like, it sucks that they didn't want me, but I'm going to find someone who does because I'm worth more than that.
As someone who was alone for, I would say, about 70% of my life in terms of, like, anything. So I was always the third wheel. I was always kind of like, we mainly went to talk about this. Like, I used to go cinema by myself. I used to go to town by myself. Like, I'm a very independent, very comfortable. But, like, loneliness is something that is not easy to fix. it doesn't matter like what's going on in your life. You could be surrounded with people, but you could be surrounded by couples and feel in the same area they are. The way I usually dealt with this, I honestly would just distract myself and try not to dwell on it. Just think about other things, think about the positives in life, think about things that are going correctly in my life. So like at the time when I was single, I was like, yeah, but I've got a good job. You know, like it's one of those. I think you just have to look at the positive things that are going on in your current life. And just also be nice to yourself. Sometimes you're going to be lonely. Sometimes you're going to feel shit.
Like, no one's going to spend more time with you than you.
Yeah.
So treat yourself with respect, basically.
You know, always be kind to you. Okay? And understand that there's nothing wrong with feeling lonely.
If you can't be kind to yourself, why would anyone else? Is the way I've always looked at it.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm not treating me with respect, why can I expect anyone else to do it for me?
Like, I'd get down on about myself and I'd be like, do you know what, though? I've got a really nice family. My mum and my brothers all love me. You know what? It's fine. I'm going to play some games. Friends. And sometimes you just need to cry about it, right? Sometimes you just cry about being on your own and then you just be like, cool, I've got that emotion out. You know, I felt
so you
my
do
feelings.
know about cathartic crying?
No, I hate it. It gives me headaches. I don't cry on purpose.
Because you don't drink enough.
But like,
while you're doing it.
Like I don't think I've ever lethargic cries personally, but it's something I've seen my friends and I know my friends have done, and they've explained it to me. That's why I'm bringing that example. It's not something I've personally done because I have a very toxic mindset when it comes to crying, due to my own past experience. I've always viewed it as a weakness when I know it's not. It's a very hard, and I know it's not, but it's very hard to like change that mindset.
Yeah.
It's very hard to unlearn how you view.
Yeah. When you've got a toxic mindset against yourself, it's really hard to train yourself out of those thoughts.
Yeah, exactly. That's what.
Like, teaching yourself to think differently is difficult.
Yeah, it is.
Only moth I know is Mothra, and if I see someone with a Mothra tattoo, chances are we're going to get along.
Yeah.
My fiance and I struggle with confidence, but since changing both our hairstyles and colour, and now her smile lights up the room when she's complimented on it.
Aww,
that's what I mean, though. Just a little change gets people going, oh, I really like what you've done with your hair. And you're just like, oh my God, I feel fucking great now.
Yeah.
Not that you should care, like, realistically, you shouldn't care what others think of you, but if others complimenting something that you've changed about yourself that you like about yourself is so great for your confidence. Great. It makes you feel so good. I can't get contacts. It's very sad. Their lenses would be too thick, so it damaged my eyes. What's your prescription? Because, like, my contact lenses are plus 15 diopters.
Yeah, Jess has got that.
And if you're in a minus prescription, there's even more options because they go even, you know what I mean? And they're just silicone hydrogel. They're not even hard lenses. They're soft. I feel like if you don't deserve the respect, if you feel like you don't deserve the respect, how can you give it to yourself? Yeah. Sometimes you got to force it, man.
Yeah, you do.
I'm pushing myself to work, go to school, play games, etc. It doesn't change much. In the day, I just go about it, but the night comes and I'm back in the corner, so it's time to go back out again. Maybe talk to friends more about it. Yeah, because your friends will have ideas as well, and they know you very well.
It's a good idea to talk.
The hardest competition is me, myself, and I.
I think as well, with confidence, faking... Right, this sounds really stupid, but it actually does, it does actually work.
Sorry, Matt got shiny Starly in PLA.
Oh, well done. So, like, yeah. Faking
Thank
confidence,
you, Lemia.
I know people say this all the time, but it generally works. Faking confidence actually helps. So pretending you're confident can sometimes give you another sense of confidence in yourself, because you're putting on this display that to the point that you start to believe it.
I know you've not finished, but can I just add a little aside to this as well? You'll notice the point at which my YouTube channel started to take off is where I learned to fake it till you make it.
Yeah.
When I learned you need a bit more confidence in your videos, you need to talk with a bit more energy. You need to give it a bit more like, guys, I'm not awkward in front of the camera. I'm not terrified to be on camera. I'm not worried what people are going to think of me. Just go for it and just let yourself go. That was when my channel started to do well.
Yeah.
When I started being like, hi, everyone, I'm trying really hard not to swear, and I'm just really happy to be here, I was like, boom, guys, I'm an arsehole. And everyone went, oh, God, he is an arsehole, but he's confident about it. Love this channel.
Yeah.
Taking a break from a person can help you focus on yourself. Ultimately, distracting yourself from the longing is easier for a long distance from them. Yeah, sometimes it's like if the person is someone you see regularly and you're like, man, the heartache's there, maybe just don't see them as regularly if it's possible.
Yeah, that is a good shot. Like, I had crushes on people. When I was rejected, I chose, like, purposely not see as much as I could because, you know, never fun. better just to not see.
Yeah.
So you can move on and get relationship. And sometimes this might sound really weird, but like I remember because all my friends thought this was quite a weird reaction. So I confessed to someone I had a crush for like 10 years. Like this is not like a little crush. I'd been talking to this person often. I've always had feelings, and I just outright said it one day, and they were like, "Look, I've never seen."
As a friend.
And I was like, cool, that's fine. And I felt really good about that. And everyone was like, why did you feel good about being rejected? I went, because I had held on to this hope that something might come of this. And it never would. And now that I have finally had that band-aid ripped off where it says, you know what, this is never going to be a relationship. You can move on and separate yourself from this and look for someone else. I did. I actually that's when I started being like having people. I felt like I felt like I was moving on in life. Personally. I mean, I know that sounds really weird, but that's just how I dealt with a particular hard level of rejection. It was, I looked at it in a way like, do you know what? I took that risk. It didn't pay off, but do you know what? Now I can move on. Now I can go to something else. Now I can think about other people and not have this, desire for someone else that I'm never going to have.
Like plus 3.75 on one eye. I may re-explore it, but my eyes now look so small when I take my glasses off. Oh, mate, honestly, 3.75, you'll be able to get daily disposables.
I was going to say you'll be fine.
You don't even have to get the arsehole, clean them out every night and change them every month deals that I have. You can have the ones that just come in a strip. And you put them in the morning and you fuck them off at night. They're great.
Liam's so bitter.
So jealous because Sophie could get that as well. Like that prescription. It depends because if you're plus 3.75 sphere, it depends what your sill measurements are because it could be maybe the sills will make it too thick. But realistically, if they could do plus 15s for me, they should be able to do something for you. This story's got sills of like minus 25 or something. But then no, because that wouldn't make his eyes enlarged in his glasses because there's a bit of spec mag going on there, which is why your eyes look smaller when you take glasses off. It's because your eyes are magnified by your glasses, which I relate to massively. Because goddamn, I get the frog eyes when I have my glasses on. But definitely worth looking into, man. Change your life. Change your life. Consider contacts, but I think I draw attention to bags under my eyes, and the thought of sticking something that close by a bit of an aversion. Honestly, everyone who goes for contacts goes through that, and once you've done it 4 or 5 times, you're like, wow. The fact that it doesn't actually hurt at all.
It's not that, it's my getting my head around. I'm scared of damaging my...
You'd have to be really rough with contacts to damage your eye, especially silicone hydrogel ones, which is what most daily disposables are now.
Well, it's not necessarily the contacts, it's the finger.
Yeah, well, but the thing is, if you're doing contacts right, your finger ain't going to go anywhere, isn't going to touch your eye.
That's what I mean. I'm scared I'm wrong.
It's almost impossible to do it wrong.
You say this, but I am Sophie.
You have to be incredibly stupid to be that woman that got 27 contact lenses stuck in her eye.
I'm not going to do that, am I?
That's the only way you could. Even she didn't do permanent damage to her eye. She didn't even get an infection.
Which is insane.
Which is insane. Is Zorok electric? Oh, sorry, I fucked up. No, it's electric ground.
I'm not going to lie, I'm PMSing badly and trying to blame me for when I told them if they're going to send me something, include a fucking box. Oh.
Yeah. Jesus. It's been a long day for our Rach. And then getting upset when I said the device was recycled because there was no note and had no way of knowing what needed done and who it was for. I mean, what do they expect, idiots? I can't get the contacts to stick to my eyes. They're not supposed to stick to your eyes. They're just supposed to sit on them.
Yeah.
And then your eyelids, when you let your eyelids go after you've held them open, they're what hold the contact lens in place. And also a layer of tears will form behind them, which is also something that helps adhere them to you. Contacts, I don't trust that I won't forget to take them out. We just do what I do at the end of the day. You go, can I see? And my contacts are still in. I've gone into bed before and I've gone, wait a minute.
He's fell asleep with contacts in. Not good. It has happened.
Is that a woman who thought daily disposable contacts dissolved in the eye of a type? Yeah, she had like 50. I think it was 50. There was one woman who had 27. 27! I mean, if faking it equals writing down how you're going to go out and introduce yourself to someone, then sure. I mean, it worked on Model Friend. I mean, if you feel the need to write things down beforehand and kind of think of like some ways you'll say things, fair play.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
But faking it till you make it is very much like just effectively just, pretend. Pretend that you're the person that you want to be.
Yeah, and then eventually you'll start to become that person.
Yeah. Like, to me, it's now second nature to just be myself. Like, instead of being what I think people expect me to be, which is what I was doing when I first made YouTube videos and being like, hi, everyone.
Like, Liam is a confident person, but he's also very cripply. drawing the same breath.
It took me a lot to bring myself out on my shell.
Like, we both cycle through the both of them a lot.
And I've made mistakes in the process as well. Like,
I'm a lot more confident in my looks, but before, like, I was dating Liam, I very much viewed myself as a very low attractive person.
Can you talk louder? I can't.
I didn't think I was a very attractive person at all when I met Liam or spoke to Liam at all. Like, I just thought I was not that attractive and very average and not really anything special. And Liam's just like, what are you on about? All the time. And I'm like, am I? Oh, okay. Maybe I am a little bit. I still don't think I'm the best looking thing in the world, but I definitely have a lot more confidence look now.
I mean, you are, though. Worst contact story I ever heard was a woman who just never took her contacts out and amoebas ate her retinas. Yeah, definitely take out your contact lenses.
The thing is, if you're paranoid about it, you're more than likely going to take them out.
Oh, yeah, like if you're paranoid about not taking your lenses out or not doing your lenses right, you'll be amazed at how much more thorough you are than anyone else.
Yeah.
Like, people who are confident about contacts from the moment they walk in and they go, you know what, fucking this is easy. They're the people who come back in a few weeks like, oh, I forgot to take my lenses out and I forgot like a mad eye infection because I just thought it'd go away, but I've left it for 14 days and now like my eye's really sore. And you're like, well, that's because you've had an eye infection for 14 days and not seen an optician. The day you find out you've got a red eye, go to the optician.
Yeah.
Like literally that day. If ever your eye is red, go to an optician. But the people who are really worried about it, you find that they're the people that are like, I better make sure I do my rub and rinse and make sure that my contact lenses are clean before I put them in the solution. And I better make sure that after I've used a pair of contact lenses that are daily disposal for a day, I throw them away. I don't try putting them back in another day. Like...
And the people that are very paranoid about it don't put expired contacts in. Cosplayers, I know a lot of them have a problem with doing that because they get so desensitized to using them. And I'm like, guys...
And then you'd be like me, who won't ever try any contact lenses that are not approved by the General Optical Council of the UK.
He already looks at me like when I'm
when she's like, I'm going to get these contact lenses that fit for this character. And I'm like, is that company GOC registered?
And I'm like, it won't be. Are
they going to be issued by a
None of
by
them
an optician?
will be.
I know.
You'll have to just deal with that one.
Yes, I'll pretend I have a flat chest. Well, obviously there are certain things that you can't do at the moment.
We're not talking about like physical things.
Yeah.
We're talking about general.
You know what I mean?
Type thing.
Like, you don't have to take the advice. You also don't have to poo-poo it. My issue is I can't even get eye drops in my eyes. I know I have to do Sophie's.
Yeah, it's more that I would just close my eyes. I'm not scared of the eye drops.
No, I know that.
But like, I can't seem to...
Oh, you brought Polyrath back, you bloody legend. Look at Good Guy Alex. Hashtag Good Guy Alex. Hell yeah. Polyrath's back. Who do you want to remove from the team when Polyrath joins? There is a right answer. This is a Leafeon. It's going to die to Earth Power. Honestly, I'm really proud of my eyes. My 2 yearly eye test always says perfect vision. You fucking lucky fucker. And you're handsome, prick. Yeah, you wrote... You want, oh, okay. Mum was asking about, like... stuff. The right answer is Cleo, by the way. Stop this! Cleo's doing her best. That's understandable, Talon Squid.
It's not Cleo's fault.
I would argue... Yes. Yes, it is.
I was going to say, go on then.
No, Mum Water, if someone's not comfortable sharing that info, don't nudge them.
Yeah,
don't pressure them. Especially, obviously with the fact that Talon Squiddo very much is very vocal about how they're not, he's not a fan of having them at all, let alone what size they are. It's more of, I want rid completely. My magic band for Disney World just came. Ooh!
Very excited.
That's all right, Mum Water. You weren't to know. I don't like sharing my size with people I don't know, which is totally fair. Yeah, Mum Water didn't know. Everybody makeup. That was she, my bad. No. Talon Squiddo's a he. I wouldn't know if this would impact me. Have contacts have a very bad stigma. I mean, astigmatism. So eyes shade. Oh, not astigmatism. What's it called? Nystagmus. They shake like I've had 7 cups of coffee and I have a lazy eye. Not the drifting off, but get tired easy. I mean, talk to your optician and see if it's an option. It might be the nystagmus that's the issue. Yeah, that's it. Talon Squiddo's trans mask, which obviously, seeing text on a screen, you're not going to know that.
Yeah.
Let's talk about someone else's boobs. Let's talk about Sophie's. Onlyfans.com/Tirastar. Go and have a look. Go and have a look, he says. Hey, I'm your
My
biggest fan
husband.
and your biggest advertiser. I advertise it more than you do.
You do.
After the harrowing realization that I've had tonight of myself, I'm going to go to bed. So on that bombshell, good night.
Night.
What? The harrowing realizations I've had tonight of myself.
What's that?
What do you mean, Gizmo? Get some love for Gizmo in the chat. Will you guys stream the Pokemon Presents? We will. Breen, I'd be fine speaking about someone else's boobs. Fucking ledge. Only fans. It's not happening anytime soon. In fairness, my dad was the same for many years until his mid-40s. Yeah, that's when the reading glasses come in. Everyone's accommodation gives up around the 40s. Is your haircut helping you beat the heat? No, my haircut is helping me beat the alopecia that's plaguing my life.
I wouldn't necessarily beat it.
Thanks.
Well, it's not curing it, is
Well,
it?
no, but it's helping me find a workaround. Fucking hell. Pokemon, family-friendly product. Liam, hey, so OnlyFans, Chad certified. Listen, right? We got to pay bills. We got a wedding coming up. We got a house to pay for. Help us. Heard we're talking about Booba now? We are.
I need it. My mum's still not. Oh,
Guess who just popped Master Rank on Pokemon Unite? Had to pull out Pikachu to get that done. Well done, Amma. Stop using Protect, you fucking arsehole. Just go down. Phrasing. A note has been added. Why is my fucking... Oh, actually, it's Friday, to be fair. I was about to be like, why is my fucking psychiatrist people always contacting me on weekends? It's Friday. Technically, it is the weekend. Technically, it's Saturday. It's Saturday. No, it's fucking Sunday. And I've got to go to work in 4 fucking hours because every other fucker in my department is fucking ill. So you can tell why I'm so fucking angry. Fuck yeah. Sort your fucking life out, mate. Name that movie.
I name it or let it?
So let someone else do it, because I know you know it. Amazed at how you play Pikachu despite the other OP mons. I played Pikachu earlier and just kept dying. Yeah, like Night Angel was saying in the chat, Pikachu is not the one.
I'm in Ultra 5 at the moment. I haven't done it.
I'm going to head out. Have a good night. Glad I could actually hang out stream. Great to see you, Viscount Poliwrath. You have a great week, my dude.
Yeah, I'm currently on Animal Crossing building my island.
I got more damage than the Mewtwo that game? Mate, what the hell? You figured out the secret. Me, who does start my work at 11 p.m. on a Sunday. Yeah, but you work nights. It's not in between us, movie. It's Shaun of the Dead. It's the
Could have waited.
No, I haven't. One guess is enough.
God's sake, babe.
Gonna get some groceries for the next storm here to knock back full stream and take care and have a great weekend. Thank you, Dan. You take care, my dude. Yes, keep out that storm. Keep out that storm. What are you judging for?
I'm judging you.
Let me show you my labia.
Labia.
I could try. Man said I could try. Let's go. No, don't book online here.
Could have let me think, right? Could have let people had an actual moment to think.
Think quicker. Never done a quiz before?
Have you?
Yes. You were there when me and Amber were doing the pub quiz we hadn't signed up for. And we were fucking killing it.
While you were angry that your desserts hadn't arrived.
God, we were fuming. Amber is my people,
Yeah,
right?
Amber really is.
Me and Amber bonded that day. That's when we were like, this person's all right.
I've never met anyone that matches your anger energy for not getting your dessert.
Can't spell anger without
My mum
most of
was
Amber.
fucking dying because they're...
Hello, Emerald.
Because in sync, him and
We were
Amber...
going like fucking meerkats.
And my mum was in fucking stitches. She was like crying. She was like, mate, there's 2 of you. There's 2 of you. That's
These
shovel
nuts.
broke. I'm trying to build a nice place on my island, on my shovel broke.
Not the normal Animal Crossing thing. I'm trying to build a nice place on my island, but I can't match up the doorway with the path.
No, I've not done that. I've been good.
G-Max King looks so tasty, I can't explain it. It's the beard, right? Makes him look daddy. Hey, stop using fucking doctor lingo there. They've put, hi, PX was issued and sent by Royal Mail special delivery. Actually wasn't, because that's prescription, but patients wouldn't. Actually, no. PX isn't prescription. PX is patient. RX is prescription. Idiot. Royal Mail special special delivery. What? I'm allowed to judge, and the medication will be couriered to your home address. Takes approximately 5 to 7 working days medication delivery. Cool. Okay. Best wishes. Yay! Thank you, Violetta! I'm going to mark a scene, and I'm going to reply. I'm going to add a note and just, Violetta, I'll keep my eyes peeled. My doctor's name is Baloo. Look for the... Don't! Don't do that. I don't think I'm meant to use the client portal. I've marked the message as seen, and then I've done a subject. Thank you. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Just makes you seem wholesome, Liam. Lulls in minus 1.25 and minus 2.5. Damn. My embroidery lessons in school came in handy today. My doctor is Dr. Johnny Sins. Damn. After you're done, you want to check my pipes? Do you want me to check your pipes? I don't know. Maybe they need... maybe I should... You should show me your pipe. Man, my pipes are at home. I fucking love that whole thing. Oh no, what is it? What is it? There's the one with the guy that goes, so, should we go inside for some coffee? Yeah. You got any condoms? Do you not know how to make coffee? I love shit like that. The plumber one's so good though. Ma'am, I do my own plumbing. Yeah, that's the one, Matt. That's the one. It's fucking deadpan face. It's the same face Dutch pulls when he gets asked if he speaks Spanish. I thought you said you spoke Spanish. Just awkward stare. Isn't Johnny Sins an astronaut? Wait, I thought he was a scuba diver. Lunch. Good luck with everything. Fuck off, you little. I don't like Alistair. I want to talk about my boobs. I hope everyone will use code ACE for G Fuel. Hell yeah! Dan Berry's got brilliant tits. Code ACE is what you need. G Fuel are just like, oh god, fuck up. Nah, G Fuel are just like, we've said worse. Thought he was a janitor. Wait, I thought he was a crossing guard. That's what Americans call lollipop ladies. Lollipop people. Not just women. You can have a
Men too.
You can have a lollipop man. You can have a lollipop non-binary individual.
I'm sorry for being a bit espresso for a few minutes. Thanks for the advice. Maybe I'll get in there. Oh, good,
no worries.
Worry.
Yeah,
You're good. Don't worry.
Honestly, the most important thing, Talon Squidder, to remember is, I know it sucks being lonely, but there is no rush. Because the last thing you want is to rush into something and it not be right, because that's where heartache comes from. What you want the worst heartache comes from, apart from bereavement. But like, just ADHD the fuck out of myself. I don't know what I was on about. I interrupted myself so many times, I've lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah. So don't rush, because basically, when the right thing comes along, it will literally be when you least expect it. Previous comment might make you smile. Oh, God. The previous one, before the titties. He said, will you guys be streaming the Pokemon Presents? Yes. Confused. I'm very confused. That comment did make me smile. We said about your boobs, Dan. I think the heartache feel right now is the worst form of heartache. Oh, mate, you've lost 2 pets in the space of a week. Like, I really feel for you.
Yeah, I really.
Like, I know how it feels to lose 1, so I can only imagine what you're going through, dude. Oh, Poliwrath is back. Thank you, Alex. Good reminder. I love that I've stopped even wondering why things happen to me now, and I'm just like, I've ADHD'd. Did you say, oh, for Garboda? Yes, okay. To be fair, Garboda's not that much help at the moment. My baby! The bitch is back. I need to count my deads. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not 14. Not 14. Not 14.
Apparently not.
I'm 13, and she's 11, you nonce. Oh, shit, I put it down to 0. Held it down too long.
I don't
11.
know what I'm doing.
Why is Wobbuffet eating Skarmory? Tasty, innit? You ever eaten bird before?
I just moved my farm.
We should have cooked that pigeon. What? Like, I meant like eat it, not like have sex with your partner in front of it. Get it? Cooked that pigeon. Cook the pigeon. Cook the pigeon. Don't pinch my nipples, they're tiny. It's true.
I can find them.
I know, you're like a fucking hawk. You're like the hawk that killed that pigeon, possibly. No, but I do. Part of me does low-key hope that it was a hawk that got that pigeon and it didn't just stupidly fly into the window. Because at least, like, dying in the throes of battle would at least be, like, a more dignified end than bumped into window. I thought I could get in living room. Telly was on. Fucking pigeons, man. It's still in the bin. I threw a dog poo bag on top of it today. I just realised.
Oh, me.
And after Queen Catania was saying about like, oh, I should have buried it, dignified funeral for it. I'm just like, I loved a poo bag on it. They are tiny. You can cover them with 5p's. Duncan was fascinated. And then I beat him at Gay Chicken. Too busy watching Chase. Chaser was shit. You feel just saying, don't be a dickhead. Mate, that's the best way. Didn't see the window. Overheard on stream, don't pinch my nipples, they're tiny. You didn't overhear it. I was promptly shouted. What am I doing? Poliwrath. Here we go. I need to go back to the old school 2016 poker tubering where I have Poliwrath as my mascot.
No one does mascots anymore.
I know. That's why we should go back to it. I mean, Patter still has his Darkrai and Rowlet in his intro. Not a wrestler. Oh, but he could be. He's tall. That's all it takes. But no, also you have to be comfortable falling down a lot. Which I'm not. I hate falling down. I fell into my chair earlier and my life flashed before my eyes.
Dramatic man.
I'm the magic man. This last week, been extremely hard on me. Lost dog on Sunday. Half an hour for work. Will probably be putting the cat down on Monday. Bless you, my dude.
Sorry, dude.
Hatters does have Subnoodle. We feel
Fairness,
get loads of love for Alex in the chat.
It's original IP, to be fair.
I know we did it earlier. Well, technically, it's original IP that's based off Pokemon's IP.
Yeah.
Because it's basically just a Pangoro. if we look at it for what it really is.
No one was asking that, were we? Were we? I wasn't saying that. I was saying would potentially be considered that. Otherwise, he would have been taken down.
It's transformative as fuck is what it is, which is good. Good boy, Patters. So, but do you know what's really difficult is to make a transformative Poliwrath. He's a blue man with arms and legs and a swirl. Like, you do any like the closest you could do to a Poliwrath is make one with no swirl. Just put a big A on it. And it's
you wouldn't like it either.
Oh my god, imagine it with the Anarchy A in the middle. Punky Wrath. Put bangles on it like fucking Primate. Shrink the swirl. Just put the word swirl on it instead in spray paint. Hey, bro, dude, they doing all right, King. How you doing? About 6 minutes behind the stream, feeling like a moron. Silly boy. That's why you told me to check previous message, because you didn't hear me laugh at it.
Oh,
there we go.
Sense.
Yeah, remember to click the live button every so often, everybody, because YouTube's funny like that. Drink the swirl. Let them know it's mascot time again. I mean, to be fair, I know some up-and-coming Pokemon YouTubers still do the whole, I've got a background that's the silhouette of a bunch of Pokemon that I like. Sometimes it's tiles that move across the screen in the background. And I have a mascot Pokemon and a cartoon avatar that pops up when I speak and changes stance depending on the cadence of what I'm saying. Some people still do that. And those people are on, hey guys, welcome to my Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke, episode 64. Today we're almost 3/4 of the way through the post game after a little bit of ROM trouble. And you're like, man, come on. No one watches that content anymore, which they don't, sadly, which I miss because I love long-form Pokemon Let's Play content. I don't love to watch it.
I will admit,
I love to make
my attention
it.
span's been ruined because I've tried to watch them a few times now, like old ones I watched.
Some people are watching my old ones.
And I'm like, I'm really struggling to keep my interest to watch the whole thing.
I could watch Dookie Shed's Rocket Lock a million times over. That was fun. Really good. But that's because Dookie Shed oozes charisma. Like, he's a funny lad.
The only one I probably still watch is Malin's one.
Maryland,
sorry, yeah.
Been good myself. Just got done eating some chili cheese fries. Ooh, jelly. Give him a lightsaber and let him kill younglings. Hey, Liam, chat, open the hair. Liam, the hair looks great, man. Sure, people keep sending this to you. Oh, thank you, Patrick. I really appreciate that. That's sick.
He needs that boost.
I need that boost every so often.
Because he was worried everyone was going to...
Oh, I was worried I was going to get absolutely ridiculed at the building. I'll tell you what I'll do for you. I'll tell you what I'll do. Right? Are you sure? Are you sure it looks all right? Right? Wrong button. Wrong button! You've ruined everything, Liam. I've pressed the wrong button. Sophie, did you know I've pressed the wrong button?
No, I didn't notice that.
There's Essie's doggo cam, which has actually turned a bit, I just realised. Let's go with... Go to this one, I think. And then go to this one. Are you sure?
Why is the camera so pixelated?
Are you sure? That's what happens when you do digital zoom as opposed to optical zoom. Did you know that? You do now.
Did you?
My hair transplant in Turkey at the end of March, and it's just showing now, so appreciate your honesty and journey too. Oh, fair play, dude, getting it done. Do you mind me asking how much that set you back? I know some people don't like talking about that kind of stuff, but did this show off his FF headphones? They're fucking nice, right? I've seen worse hairstyles. Do you know what? I'll take that.
That's what I said to
We take those.
That's more or less what I said. I said, you know what? It's better than what you had.
Hey, there's a guy in Metal Gear Solid that just has his hair as the exclamation mark on the back of his head. Just for one visual gag where he lifts his head up and it goes, wheel! It's so bad. I kind of miss episodic Nuzlocke era, especially when people try to do a super niche lock. Like, I remember A-Drive did one that was just a shiny hunt every encounter, which is now just the common shiny lock. Dang, I went from blue tips to side cuts in just a couple of years. Yeah, right? Blue tips. I mean, to be fair, that was 5 years ago. Check your privilege. Percy had to carry you hard if you... Personality has to carry you hard if you're doing Nuzlocks now, and then people are watching your content, not necessarily your Nuzlocke. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, shit. Please don't aquatail me. Ah, you got burned by a flame orb. That was a bit silly. Why you got a flame orb, Dragonite?
I saw a fucking flash.
I'm going back to cage locks and soul links, as I like the back and forth when multiple people are playing the game. Yeah, like that's one of the downsides as well, is if you haven't got much personality, then you're not going to do well against like the multiple personality collaborative locks that people do, where you've got two people that are big characters.
The problem is sometimes the two big personalities clash a bit too much.
Yeah. And you're like, man, I love this one person in this lock, but the other guy is really pulling it down.
Yeah, it can go one way or the other.
Because people try and outdo each other as well. Like my favorite soul links by a certain YouTuber I can't in good faith watch anymore. Yeah, we know the one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they were mine. I was literally just thinking that.
I've been following and chatting long enough. I'm in UK too. Went through an agency. It was 2,000, including everything. Oh, damn.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's not bad. So if it comes to it and I'm like, there's no hope of it growing back, I'm going to, you know.
That's good to know.
That's good to know. I really appreciate it, Patrick.
Thank you for that.
Oh, damn. Stop poisoning me, dude.
We'll give it a year.
Yeah, I'm going to give it a year to see how it goes. I mean, even the doctors have put me in a position of basically, you know what? If you don't see any growth any significant growth by November, get back in touch.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah. Because they've got no idea why it's happening. They just know, it's like the dermatologist came back and said, all we know is it's areola, nearly said. alopecia areata. So basically, they've confirmed what we already knew, which is you've got alopecia, but only in some areas.
Nothing happened with Shady Penguin. It was a person he had.
It was a person he collaborated with.
He did.
That was a problem.
Yeah, that was a problem. They are not a nice person. Put it that way. But we don't want to give that person. Any
Sadly,
kind
they
of-
still have supporters because people can't separate, you know, the fact that, oh, I really like this guy's content. How could he be bad?
like because he's a.
One of my first favourite PokeTubers I got into because he was more edgy. He got exposed for being racist, and that's not good. I think I know who that might
Meriden
be.
used to make his Nuzlocke a whole ass experience. He had Deathman Charge fan art, voice acting, he had it all. He
Yeah.
did. I still watch the Wedlock every now and again because that was my favourite.
I died and I landed on a shiny. Nice. Colleague also has alopecia. Medication is working. He's getting his hair back. I'm going to look into... I got recommended Suns, which was... that's what Matthew, Kieran's friend, recommended.
yeah, that's right, yeah.
I'm going to look into that because that looked like a decent... Like, they give you basically the diet pills that help with hair regrowth, the stuff you put on, the topical stuff you put on, and like a shampoo that you use, like a caffeine shampoo.
Yeah.
So I'm going to look into that. I may need to have a word with my ADHD medicator, though, because obviously I'm putting caffeine shampoo on.
Yeah.
I need to know if that's going to affect me as a stimulant. But it shouldn't do, because they're giving me the stimulant that I can have caffeine with, so...
Yeah.
Watch this Mystery Dungeon playthrough on occasions. I credit those for getting me into Pokemon in the first place. Yeah, there you go.
I haven't watched it. Oh, I should watch one of them again.
Maryland here!
I love Maryland. It's a shame he does do content still. I just don't think he does the same kind of content anymore.
Honestly, that's what I loved about Liam's old playthroughs. Always gave people funny voices. Yeah, I always gave people stupid voices. People still come up to me and tell me, oh, can you do the Nebby voice? Which is quite funny because it's just Devo from Fat Pie, which is great. Because obviously Nebby just says like, pew, pew or something.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I'm not getting in fucking bag, bitch. It smells of fucking turkey leg in there or something, you know.
Yeah.
It was a bit random XD, but you know. I know how it is, man. I've been through the same thing. I'm 33, so a similar age, and that's seen you go through it. I can relate. Much love to you both. Much love to you, my dude.
Thank you for
It's
the
always nice
information.
to know that I'm not alone.
Yeah, it really is.
It's like I was talking to Chloe's friend Mark, and he's like, yeah, I had the same thing like 6 years ago. And
Yeah.
he's like, and it just grew back.
Yeah.
Mate, Devo videos is so nostalgic. Yeah, but you watch it back now, and you're like, damn. Although he got in trouble online because he's a teacher, and someone basically reported the videos that he'd been making to a school. Like, you know, this guy's this Devo character that says all these horrible things. And it's like, he made those videos 15 years ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Now he's bettering himself and doing something good by teaching kids. And you're just like, yeah, but he said bad things. And you're like, yeah, but... Oh, my God. God damn it. There we go. Sorry, mustache hair had made its way onto my tongue, and anyone with a mustache can relate. God damn, that's annoying when that happens. I need to heal and then use some healing.
I remember my first long exposure to long form content. I remember the time I thought his 9-minute video was long, and then the next episode of the series was 45 minutes. I was in shock.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still watch his old playthroughs. Like I said, one of the biggest people I did watch, I can't anymore in good faith.
Yeah.
Happened with it. Which
Thoughts
is a
on
shame.
Baldur's Gate? It looks really good, but like, and I've heard that like, even it's so good that even the creators of the game are like, please don't hold other RPGs to the standard we've made, because we've basically broken ourselves to make this game.
That was really vain.
What?
That was really vain.
It is quite vain to say that, but
Like,
I think
it's
it's
like
just
we're better than everyone.
yeah. Like, don't judge other people.
I've not seen any. I've not heard of it. So
But I think I might give it a go one day.
I've not heard of it at all.
Sugar with beard growth, but the most annoying thing is my left arm grows more than my right.
Oh,
I think
nice
that's
on
to do
that.
with. Do you know what? I think that's to do with the side you sleep on, because I have this side, my right side, doesn't grow as much as my left, and I wonder if that's because I've slept on my right side a lot more. Because when I was single, I would sleep on my right more, because just the way it's to do with the way the bed is.
Yeah.
I think. Because obviously when I've got you in the bed and me in the bed, there's like a dip in the bed in the middle.
Yeah.
Because of both our weight combined. So I end up sleeping on my left because it must give me more support or something now. But my right side beard hasn't grown as much as my left. Although we did find a very minimal results with the derma roller.
Yeah, it did work. for a
It
bit.
wasn't massive, but it did kind of reduce the patchiness a little bit. So derma rollers, I would say give them a try. I need to get back on mine. I feel like mine, I didn't have as much result because I didn't stick with it for long enough. I read an article about a really jam-packed movie-style game. I think it is Baldur's Gate is the one that has like it's got something like 72 possible endings or something ridiculous.
I've not heard of it at all. So this is all.
And this is like Baldur's Gate 3, right? First supposing Chilean was down in Pearl. Quadlock, mate. Quadlocks were banging. I don't know if the hype was legit. Guess we'll find out. I don't care who a person used to be. I just care about who a person is now. I certainly wouldn't want people to judge me for the person I was when I was a shitty little teenager. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
People are holding
People
Devo
need-
to the standards of him being like, he was probably like 18, 19 when he made those videos.
People need to be more like, and also considerate of how life is very different now.
Yeah.
Well, think about things that were acceptable a couple of years ago that now we realize, oh, actually, maybe we shouldn't behave that way. Like, you know, things have changed a lot.
And we've met David Firth, who was the guy that worked with Devo on the Fat Pie videos. Like, he was the head of fatpie.com. And he's just the nicest lad. You know the lad we met at J-Con?
Yeah.
It was like, I'm at my first con and I don't know really what the fuck I'm meant to do.
Yeah, I felt bad because I had no idea who it was. But
Yeah,
you
yeah.
did. And you were like, and I was like,
That's the guy who made salad fingers and burnt face, man. And you're like, I've never seen these things. And I'm like, uncultured swine.
I was like,
First watching Kenny Omega Sans entrance, and I was like, wait, PokeTuber who also likes wrestling? Yeah, right. It's Sans from Undertale. I was like, this promotion is the best promotion ever. And it is. I still believe that. 5 years since I subbed to the channel. Damn, you subbed when you were like 12. I was just a boy. And I'm still a boy. Do care about people's I do care a bit about people's past, but I can get past it if you've changed. Yeah.
yeah. Some people don't change life.
I think it's very important, right? If you see that someone's done something problematic, have a look at what that person's done in the last 2 years. And if you're like, wow, they've done nothing but good things in the last 2 years, take that moment to go, do you know what? I feel like they've probably changed for the better. It looks like they're trying to better themselves. Because one thing the internet has a really bad habit of doing is going, this person was problematic 10 years ago. Back when everyone else was being really problematic because they didn't know any better, because that's just what everyone did and that's what all the TV shows were doing. And let's not pretend for a second that most of us aren't influenced by the media that we watch. And it's like, it's annoying when you see someone that's trying to better themselves and you go, no one's giving them a chance. Like the example I always give is PewDiePie. PewDiePie is trying to be a better person. He's even making less content and has moved his family to Japan to start his family and look after his kid and stuff. And like, he's just trying to be a better person, and he's putting, you know, he put so much of his member money, all of his member money, towards different charities that his member gets to vote on because he wants to do better things and be a better, bigger, more mature person. And there are still people who go, he's an arsehole though because he did those things once. And you're like, yeah, he did. But also, he's being better now, you know?
He's trying to be better.
Whereas you got examples like Logan Paul, where he did shitty things. He apologized for doing shitty things. He tried to be a better person, but then did more shitty things.
Yeah.
And then tried to be a better person, and then did more shitty things. And you go, yeah, him, I can understand being annoyed at. That's the thing that kills me. Look at things considered acceptable TV back 10, 20 years ago. Yeah, right?
Yeah,
Look
exactly.
at Little Britain. It's not as old as you think it is.
It's really not.
By the way, the next set of regionals has been released. I couldn't go last year, but I should be okay to go this year's Liverpool regionals. When is it? When is it? We want to go Liverpool regionals because that's really doable for us.
Well, we will. Yeah, I might be trying to.
I remember when you were like, I've got this new idea and stream before you drop form fight. Right? Good lord. What was I going to say? Someone said something.
I will say certain action.
Certain action can't be forgiven.
I
Oh yeah,
100%.
when someone has done something like the R word or the nonce word, yeah, that's not forgivable because you've ruined people's lives. And if you've literally ruined lives, then you're not probably redeemable, you know? I think it's fair to say Flail killed me. Low level Flail. Okay. I wasn't planning on Flail doing that much. Me and my friends watched Come Fly With Me when we were interrailing, and yikes, yeah, right, that was pushing the boundaries and then some.
And that's not even that old.
It's not that old.
I remember it coming out. Like, it's really old.
Swear the way a lot of internet looks like you make one mistake forever, you might as well not do anything ever. Oh yeah, like literally.
True. Like some things, yes, that should be the case, and other things, it's like, come on.
Liverpool is January 23rd to 2024. When's MegaCon?
Yeah, when is MegaCon?
I've got it booked in my phone, so I'll have a look. Because it'll be close to...
Might be another long week.
Well, the good thing is it'll be... we'll be going MegaCon in London. And then going to Birmingham, and I assume we'll just hang out at your mum's. Liverpool, sorry. Yeah, because we can just train it into Liverpool.
Oh, is it Liverpool?
Yeah,
oh,
Liverpool
yeah,
Regional.
yeah. We can stay with Mark.
Like documentary style show, I watched the reruns of used now a derogatory term for a trans person. However, at the time the episode was released, it's okay to use that word. Oh, I think I know.
I know the one, yeah.
Because I think we kind of gasped at it, didn't we? Like, oh.
Yeah.
They keep saying it. In fact, it was on Say Yes to the Dress.
Yeah, it was. Yes,
They were saying like, oh yeah, like she looks like a
yeah,
keyword in it. And I was like,
remember.
they just keep saying it. The presenters keep saying it.
Yeah.
Like, oh, in that dress, she doesn't look like a blushing bride. She looks like a... And you're like, this isn't even that old.
No, it's not. That's like 10 years old max.
I had to put some accommodation in Liverpool, go up for a day. Yeah, right. Yeah, I think MegaCon's like a week and a bit before.
Yeah, we can stay with my mum.
Oh, do you know what? I know I can't find it. I've booked it on a different app. Oh, turn fucking Bede's music off. It has that fucking car noise kind of sound in the background. It pisses me right off. Oh, what the... Why is it still going? Because he's got more Pokemon, Liam. It's a Pokemon battle. This is the one thing we didn't want to happen. I lost my Arctivish to a Flail. It's to a Seaking. That can't be too bad. Yeah. We come back from London on January the 15th. So
it's a weekend after the con.
No, I think it's the weekend after the weekend after.
Oh, okay, not too bad.
So MegaCon then.
Yeah.
And when did you say regionals was?
24. Back up a bit.
23rd to 24th. Wait, so it's in the middle of the week?
Oh, is it?
Tuesday and Wednesday?
You're in 2024.
Yeah.
Are you oh, yeah, we are.
It's on a Tuesday and Wednesday? Shit, my bad. Wait, what? When is it?
I don't think it...
27th to 28th. There
you
you go. So we come home on this Monday.
Yeah.
And then we have a week at home.
Okay, we're good.
And it's the weekend after.
Oh, okay, we're good.
Yeah, it's the weekend after the weekend after
Although
MegaCon.
I will say, driving from my... it's like an hour and a half on the train from him.
Oh, okay. So maybe I'll look at accommodation.
It's not... Yeah, they're not too bad, though. Like it.
I was going to start screwing. Amma,
What
I
is
didn't
it,
think
the
you were into that yet.
Was it 27th, 28th? We just get one night. The other night's good. You know what I mean? Like, one night.
Oh, it was in like stay at your mum's the day before.
Yeah.
Drive up, put our stuff in the hotel at some point during the day.
Yeah. And then we'll stay for the one night and then go back.
Oh, actually, no. We should stay for 2 nights. We should stay for the Friday night and the Saturday night, but not the Sunday night.
Yeah. And we can
Because like regionals will start at like 9 in the morning.
Oh, true.
Day
true.
one.
And
Day one
and then
Swiss.
we'll both compete.
Calm down, love. Yeah, right.
Because my mum's not as close to Liverpool as you think she is.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Like, she is close, but not that.
Mate, I wasn't sure if I could do a whole weekend there, but since some of you may be there along with others, I know you are going. I might stay over. Yeah, man, I'm gonna give it a go because like
We want, yeah.
Let's be real. A Liverpool regional. If that is it a regional or is it European internationals? Because if it's just a regional, I feel like you're not going to get Wolfie there. You're not going to get Paul Chua. You're not going to get Aaron
You'd be
Zeng.
surprised,
You're
babe.
not going to get... You might get Jamie Boy. Liam would never want to meet. I meet in events, in the nice, secure location of the events, you know, so I don't get stalked.
I miss Animal Crossing. I've been playing Animal Crossing for hours. Like, this whole time.
I just realised, yeah, you have.
Look.
Listen, what is this, 2020?
Look what I did.
Pandemic's over, sweetheart. You can stop playing Animal Crossing.
Look. So.
It's so pretty, babe. Where are your roses? Where are your gold roses?
I haven't got... So, this is originally was my farm.
Farm's empty. Sophie would like to show
No,
everyone.
more so because I'm showing you and they're like, oh, okay, well, I guess we'll not see it. So this was originally a farm. I'm getting rid of all of this. I'm making this into a stage.
Sure, I can't see my game.
I'm making this into a stage for like fashion things. And then because I wanted to still have a farm, I moved it. I added an extra bit of path here.
Yeah, I bet, Nagato, I bet.
And I got all the along here. And then, I nearly done that. And then I got this little mini farm bit. So there you go. You're done.
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing.
My Pokemon's website, Google. Yeah, I've already got the list up from earlier because Rach sent it to us. I'm gonna favorite it. I found me there. I know some dodgy places. Yeah, Liverpool. Like, come on. The Beck.
But yeah, I've been playing this like the whole time.
We did it.
And I've been very much enjoying it.
I need a cider and to watch K-dramas when I get home. Dickens cider.
I wish I could watch K-dramas, but I need to watch things that have dub, and because of the nature of what I do, like I can't watch anything I can't hear. Unless I'm focused
Look, Liam,
on
why
it.
would I stalk you when Sophie's right there? You might stalk Sophie. Well, if you want to have a quick look, onlyfans.com/Tierastar.
Oh, I might try and get Whitney done for that con.
I should defend because home city, but yeah, Liverpool. Don't worry, I said the exact same thing about Derby.
I think, yeah, no, I'm going to get...
Liverpool's more if you want to get stabbed. Derby's more if you like your car broken into.
I don't know. I've had my car broken into.
I do want to try participating in regionals, see if I have capabilities. I mean, you'll beat me, so you know.
I would like, yeah, no,
because you're watching my team strategize every week, so you'll come into battle with me just being like, I've watched everything this guy's done.
I'm going to... It's fun.
You do want to try
I want to cosplay Whitney for it, I think.
Whitney?
Whitney. Me and Josh and that may try and enter, though, for regionals.
To be fair, you're just going to get stabbed in any UK city. Yeah, because we don't have guns, so...
Yeah, because we want to do Unite, so we'll do, I don't know whether we'll do it or not. We'll see. We're just early days yet.
I will say, whenever, like, Americans sometimes clap back at us when we joke about, laugh about, you know, oh, you got gun crime, stupid. Why you got guns, stupid? That's stupid. And they go, yeah, but look at all your knife crime. And it's like, yeah, but remember, you can outrun a knife, potentially.
Yeah.
Try outrunning an AR-14.
Want to try and drag the fiancé UK to meet you all? Oh my god, yes!
EUIC is for the title of champion for the different regions.
Do it,
yeah.
do it, Purple Dragon Air.
But if I win Liverpool, I can go to Worlds.
This is true.
Apparently. So all I have to do is win. Leicester isn't the best either. I'm watching hang out with y'all. I love my Switch.
Yeah,
nice.
I'll definitely do Whitney for that one because it'll be a really easy, comfy cosplay.
Do you not hunt? Genuine question. Oh, mate. We have supermarkets that get the meat for us. Yeah, we haven't had to hunt for centuries.
He's so proud of him.
I have some very dark jokes about Americans and guns. Maybe not this audience.
Yeah.
You know. Please don't, Mum Water. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's a bit too real these days. I desperately want to compete in Unite. How fun would that be? I feel like the Titans of Unite have been established.
Yeah.
No, you got this. Just copy what they do.
Well,
here in the South, everyone loves to hunt deer.
And no promises we're actually going to do it, but we generally do want to try.
Yeah, as a veteran American, it's a real thing. Exactly, yeah.
I do want to, yeah, we do want to try at least. So I don't know how that's going to go.
Pro tip, when someone pulls a knife on you, prepare your fighting pose, then run away the opposite way. No, honestly, you know what's a really good thing? Is run towards them, but just past them. It's great. Because they always expect you to run from them. If you run to them and
but
past
then they
them,
just stab you from the side. That's stupid.
No, don't run close to them. Like, keep an arm's width away. Don't think Liam should cosplay as Miltank. You just want to see my teats. Which is fair. They are fantastic. They're small. Right. Uncle's dead. Tragic. Tragic loss of Uncle. Give me that Rocky helmet, you prick.
Other things I don't stick to the better, so I don't hold up this.
Build a team, Amma. Don't just find a team, build a team. I was looking for a team and then I found a team.
I am good at like just jumping on new Pokemon and trying to learn them, so I hope that's what my plan is to kind of do. I don't know. Like I said, we may not even enter, but we kind of want to. So
careful jumping on them, you might hurt them.
We do want to try to. Whether we'll do it or not is another thing, though.
Or don't go to people that carry knives. Yeah, obviously, you know. If you find out that someone you know carries a knife everywhere they go, just disassociate. And if they're like, I need it for protection, be like, you got keys, haven't you? Why is that funny?
Just keys are not really that.
Mate, have you ever had a key in the eye?
Have you?
No. Because that sounds like it would be horrible. So there you go.
Yeah, but the thing is, chance of you.
Aim.
Your one eye.
Oh, now, what? Understand? I've had a key across my cheek. All I could say is pain. See? Pain. Just stay home, it's safe. Oh, mate.
We do, to be fair.
Very grateful that I work from home.
Yeah, same.
The only time I'm available to get murdered is when I'm at the park. I normally got my dogs with me, and I feel like Ruby and Essie would fight.
Although someone did threaten to...
Oh, someone threatened to stamp on Essie's head, but in her defense, she ran in front of their bike, and then Ruby ran in front of their bike when they tried to ride off again. And I couldn't help but laugh. But he was wearing a balaclava in the day, so like, come on, mate.
He was,
where are you in such a hurry to get away from?
I was just like, over my dead body, just try it, you fucking bitch, I'll have you.
Like, he was coming home from a robbery, is what he was doing.
And he was like, I want to
He
stamp on
called
your
her a
dog's head.
mongrel. I'm like, dude, these are pedigrees.
I was like, how dare you?
Bitch.
Pedigree?
Pick on the pedigree, bitch.
I wish she'd fell over now.
Yeah, like for the sake of my dogs having a broken leg each, I kind of hoped he'd fell off his bike and broken his leg. I'd be like, yeah, I like to see stamp now with one leg.
Yeah, you little bitch.
Hop, boy, hop.
I'll fucking stamp your head.
He's wearing a balaclava during the day. Yeah, hella sus.
And
Broad daylight.
And he had like a full, one of those big puffer
Oh
coats.
yeah, he had the puffer jacket.
It was like
of course
all black. And I'm just like, mate. About as scary as my fish.
Fish?
Go up. Left. Keep going left. Up. Up. Run around.
Ooh. That's a bit Blazer kinky, isn't it? Basically a roadman, yeah.
Pedigree, do you have a problem with being mutts? No!
No, we're just saying.
Aren't, so we just thought it was funny, the irony of him saying they're mutts. I'm like, oh, actually.
Much in the same way that if you were to say, okay, let's go for the example of if you were a bisexual person and someone said, oh, don't be silly, you've just not found the right man yet. It's the same thing. You wouldn't want to be called something you're not. And my dog's a pedigree, so they shouldn't be referred to as mongrels and mutts when they're not. Much in the same way, if they were mutts or mongrels and someone said, oh, God, they look pedigree, I'd be like, oh, don't be silly. Don't be stupid.
And if they had said that, and they'd have been like,
you're
ugh.
fucking stupid,
If
mate.
they had said, oh, you're mongrels, and they were mongrels, I'd be like, and the problem is?
Yeah, I'd be like, dude, you're fucking well astute.
Like, well done. Oh, yeah.
By that logic, I haven't found the right woman either. Yeah, right, exactly. It's dumb. It sounds like he was his mum's massive disappointment. I like the phrase, the best part of him fell down the crack of his mama's ass and ended up as a brown stain on the mattress. Full Metal Jacket, mate. It's great.
I've never actually watched it, but I don't.
Oh, it's so fun. It's not fun, but it's a nice movie. I understand
it's not
it.
a nice movie.
I had to teach my mate that crossbreeds equals mutt, and mutt wasn't an insult to dog. Yeah, it's literally
Yeah,
just,
it's not, no.
you know, they have more than one dog in them, which is really good for their health.
That guy was using it as an insult, and I'm like, it's not an insult, but like they're not actually even. It was more of a like that you're wrong.
Long-winded though, it is. But if you say it quickly like he does in the movie, it's good. What am I checking? I keep going to this menu. Oh yeah, type. Poison ground. I've had better. Let's taunt it so it can't do some weird stuff. Don't slash me. Like, yes, your Labradoodle is a mutt. It's okay, bae. Yeah.
Yeah.
How can you call it a mutt? It's like, what's a Labradoodle? What do you mean? What dogs is it made of? Oh, it's like part Labrador, part Poodle. So it's a crossbreed. Yeah, so it's a mutt. No, she's beautiful.
He's like, no, that's not what a mutt means, mate.
Ba-ba-ba-da. There is no shit hoe in starter? There is, Jock, and it's Blaziken. Yeah. Cat, your slash doesn't affect me. Here come the hypnosis, bitch. I mean, with poison and ground, it can join the team for sure. Which I don't normally say about Blaziken. Shook off the taunt. Bitch, you're asleep. Can't taunt shit. I mean, you can't shake off shit. What did you do to KFC? Paid them money for chicken. And they said, cheers, here's a cookie. And I was like, that's really nice.
That's for cookie.
I do not agree, but hey, running away! Aerial Ace, who do you think you are? Oh, I've got a Rocky helmet on. Okay. Throw balls. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Sceptile is redeemed by Grovyle. I'm obliged to love the Swampert line because Yoshi's favorite mon is Mudkip. Mudkip's great. Do you remember when Yoshi was cuteness Mudkip?
Yeah.
Back in the day.
Back in the...
Starting out, I am poor. No pennies in my pocket. Can I sleep on your floor? Wholesome. Yo, yeah, start the bifter. Don't sing that one. Biggest complaint is when it comes to walking my dog, he's bigger than Essie Ruby. Not lot. What? He's a bit bigger than Essie/Ruby. Not, I guess not by a lot. He's happy and kind and playful. He'll run over to dogs. Yeah. And then you're the guy running after him going, he's friendly, it's all right. While the other person goes, I don't fucking care if he's friendly. My dog isn't.
Yeah.
Liam, you heard about the presents? Yes.
I mean, also, someone who hours were attacked by a friendly dog. I don't ever trust it because they only takes they literally.
Oh shit! Yeah.
The dog was literally out the side of the front of his house, and they literally said to me, "Don't worry, he's friendly," as he was biting into Fudge. So
Owen is the only region where all 3 starters
yay.
are good. That's a very weird way to say Sinnoh.
Like, I'm sure they were like, he's never done anything like this before, and I'm like, that's not the point. He's done it now.
And Paldea. Get to it, looks and comments. They picked their small dog up like a baby, and it was like, I've left my dog to go and attack them. But they don't know, remember.
You don't know that.
Remember,
Like
they
I
don't
said,
know your dog's intentions when it runs over.
Literally, I had a dog, someone shout, don't worry, he's friendly, as the dog then attacked both of Max and Fudge and scarred them both for life. And now Max barks at every dog he sees. He never used to do that.
And then also do remember that your dog could well be friendly, but some dogs and some owners can perceive a dog's friendly, playful movements as aggression.
Yeah.
And also, if the other dog isn't friendly anyway and gets angry at your dog and shows aggression, your dog might then want to defend himself, and that's the tricky bit. So if you feel like he's going to run off towards another dog, pop him back on the lead is my advice.
Dogs after that.
I used to believe anyone that says the dog is friendly after my horse was attacked by a quote-unquote friendly dog. Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't.
My little dog is old and half-blind and very skittish around the dogs and people. I hate when people's dogs come over and they yell, it's friendly. Like, great, mine's not, and he's scared. Yeah, and a scared dog, you know, a cornered dog will not be friendly. Plus, if a dog attacks Essie, Ruby might just attack Essie as well. Because Ruby's an idiot.
I wish that wasn't true, but
Ruby's got some real issues.
Yeah.
I still remember the time when I just went, Essie. And then Ruby fucking went for it. Just like, what are you doing wrong? You pissed Daddy off. And I'm like, no, you idiot. Keep your dog on a leash. I mean, we're lucky that we can keep our dogs off the leash because if there's a frisbee in our hand, our dogs will not look at anything else.
And Fudge, I watch like a hawk and pick him up.
Yeah, Max is really easy to scoop up.
Max, sorry, yeah, Max. Yeah, I just scoop him up.
Oh, Fudge Boy isn't a problem. He'd see a dog and just run home.
He because obviously he was scarred from the other dogs that had attacked him in the past, poor thing. When it came to like what they called terriers, staffies, that's the one.
Staffordshire Bull Terriers.
He one time, it was really cute, but it was really, bless him, I felt bad for him at the same time. So we went to the park and this staffy was off lead and Fudge was like, nope, fuck that shit, was gone like a rocket. He didn't come to me. He was behind a tree, and the only reason we saw him because he was peeking around the tree like, is it gone?
Yeah.
Like he was behind the tree like, is that gone? Because fuck that shit. I ain't going near him.
Yeah, on the last note, I can see that him being playful might be seen as not, and my dog will defend himself. Worst he's done is nip to dog's ear, who went for him first. That's the worst he's done, but that's not to say that's the worst he could do.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. Like, the dog that attacked our dogs had never attacked anything.
Like, imagine if the dog that snaps back at him is a much, much smaller dog than him, and the owner doesn't get to them in time.
Yeah,
and a nip on his ear is like taking off the dog's entire ear.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know that you get it as well. Like, you don't need lecturing.
No, but that's just one of those. It's like, oh, it's just a difficult one.
It's one of those where you'll never regret it until it happens.
Yeah.
Is the problem. We're not here to lecture. Here to give our 2 cents, warranted or not. McKickin, yeah, no one's claimed the Blaziken line. It's really popular. Liam, you have like, to be fair, I have like 20 something Ultras and XLs total. Matt confirmed furry. Damn. Yeah, let's go McKickin. Why not? McKickin. McKickin. There it is. McKickin. I want to check your summary, boy. Poison ground with aftermath. Well, I don't want it to die. Special attack boosted in favor of attack. It's modest. Modest Blaziken. Don't insult me with this garbage.
That is. Well, it might be specially attack invested. That's a random, remember?
No, I looked at the stats and like the attack stat is higher. Even though it's got special attack boosted and its attack reduced, which is kind of tragic. Bin it. I love Glimwood Tangle. Don't insult her. She's modest. Are you modest, Soph?
I like to think.
A lady should be modest. That's what Angelina Jolie says when she shows her side boob.
It depends on the definition of modest. Because if you're modest and ain't modest.
No, like I've had comments where he's walked over wagging his tail, sniffing the dog from a distance and got told, your dog has petrified mine, you should get him muzzled, and the dog was wagging their tail sniffing back. Oh, those people are arseholes.
Oh yeah, those people are arseholes.
But also that's part of it is like you don't want your dog to approach a person because you don't know if they're going to be one of those people.
Yeah.
And what happens if you do get someone that's like, oh my god, your dog has attacked me, and then you've got a full Karen situation going on. It's not worth your time. My pet dog got attacked by staff who's on at the dog show. Aww. Wow, look at all this progress for 12 hours.
I don't trust. I've been told that the loveliest dogs in the world.
It's very good progress. I've done really well.
I literally every time my whole like if I was a dog, my heckles go up when I see it. I do not trust with anything. I'm like, don't even come remotely close to me. Don't.
That's a really good point, Amma, as well. You'd be surprised how many people are actively scared of dogs. Yeah, like sometimes we'll have a delivery driver come round. Obviously deliver something, and they'll hear our dogs barking and they'll step away from our door and like onto the street, and I answer the door and I'm like, where the fuck's the guy? And then they pop the head round and they're like, is the dog inside? And I'm like, of course he's fucking inside, but that's because they're scared of dogs. And they're like, I don't want that person to open the door and a dog run out at me because I'm terrified of them. And that's one of those things where it's like, think from their perspective. Think of something that you're scared of. I don't know, like let's say, for example, you're scared of spiders. You wouldn't like someone to just run up and like chuck a spider at you because you'd be like, what the fuck? I'm terrified of that. And it's like that. They don't want a dog bounding up to them because that is scary for them. Realistically, if you're on the park and someone's walking a dog, they're probably not going to be scared of dogs, but you don't know if they're scared of big dogs. They might have chihuahuas, but huskies scare them, you know? Eternity scares me, to be honest. What if someone throws Eternity at you? Staff is on the only dog breeds that are actively bred to have a tolerant temperament in its breed standard, and it's bred to be good with kids. It's interesting they have a bad rep. Because bad people have trained them.
I will say I've never had a good experience with Staffy.
I've had a Staffy in the past, and they're lovely. My dog's a massive idiot, though, Liam. Today, he ate the plastic sticky tag you have with bread. It fell on the floor, and he thought he dropped food. Yeah, but remember, you got to remember, people don't know your dog like you do. So a stranger will see your dog and will make judgments on them based on their experiences with dogs that look like your dog in the past, or other people's told experience of dogs that look like your dog in the past. So whilst he might be the dopiest, cutest little fucker in the world, they don't know that. And that's the problem, is not everybody knows your dog the way you do. And that's something I always try and remember when, like, if Essie goes bounding off randomly to someone, like, she ran up to that woman yesterday that
She
you were
did
talking
because
to, really uncharacteristically.
Yeah, she did.
I fucking shit myself, because I was like, I know she's a good girl, but I don't know how that woman's going to react if she jumps up
It's
for a
because
hug.
she got jealous because she was giving Max
Yeah.
fuss.
And I was like, oh, God, this could be a problem situation. I'm the opposite because I spent so much time around horses. Wait, what's that? Oh, horses make me a bit anxious just because it seems like one wrong move and the horse will explode or something. I'm scared of horses like that, Amma.
I'm not scared of horses.
When
that
they're in the
much.
pen, fine.
Dora, my mum's horse.
Oh, she's scary.
Oh my lord,
But she's huge.
She's huge and terrifying. I used to be really good with horses, but I'm not so much anymore because I don't ride them anymore.
Do you know what it is, though, with horses? I can't predict them. And I've heard of people getting kicked, and I've not seen like...
I mean, my mum's fucking hand is permanently fucked
disfigured,
forever.
basically.
Like, it's completely disfigured.
Chased by a wild horse, and a dog came and ran off the horse just in time for me to get past the barbed wire fence. Oh, nice dog. Like, horses could get really energetic when people are around. Yeah, right? Well, that's a way of looking at it, Wahlberg, is think of how you feel around a horse, and some people will be like that around a dog. Even if they own a dog themselves, it might be your particular breed of dog. They might feel like
I am
that way
anxious
around
if
them.
a Staffy is near me. I do not like the breed. No offense to people who have Staffies.
Bearing in mind, she's had me tell her from first-hand experience, oh my God, our Staffy Tilly was the cutest fucking thing in the world. She was
I'm always
adorable.
like, I'm sure she was, but I would not let her near me because I watched the personality
Cresselia
switch.
can't learn follow me, I'm pretty sure.
Because this terrier that was apparently this Staffy that was apparently lovely. Oh, I would never do anything. Immediately turned and attacked our dogs.
Sent them to the hospital.
It weren't even barking. They were on the leads that I was walking down a path, walked from the house, and it didn't run. It walked over and then just picked up and just grabbed Fudge and shook him like he was a fucking rabbit.
I have to be careful with my sister's dog around kids. They freak her out. Ruby's not a big fan of kids because she never met any growing up.
Yeah, she didn't. Not good
So
with
she's
kids.
a bit cautious of...
She's scared of them.
To be fair, I don't think it's children. I think it's short people.
Yeah.
Like not meaning to be offensive, but I do think like little people.
Yeah, she's scared.
Because she just doesn't understand that people can be short.
Yeah, I think
like,
I think
as dumb as it sounds, she is an animal. So one of the reasons why people struggle with predicting horses is because horses are prey animals while dogs are predator animals.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh.
Like, I used to ride for like 3 years. I rode a horse that was 17 hands, but I have to deal with them by the book. But I just have to deal with them by the book because I just feel like I can't take risks, which is fair. Also, some horse people seem to be hyper attached to their horses in a unique and intimidating way, so I feel like I can't be casual around those things. Oh, interesting. Ruby hates Hornswoggle, confirmed. She's just really angry that he didn't get a role in Snow White.
Yeah. I do feel bad for them.
How come she loves you then, Liam? Because I'm the UK national average. Go fuck yourself. I was really scared when I had my dog was on the lead, but a kid came over wanting to get him. Luckily, super well behaved. He sat and was very chill with him, scratching his head. That's lucky. When I see a kid approaching a dog, I try and be scary. Like, I go, don't approach a strange dog. And they shit themselves. Like, that guy's not nice. And I'd rather they think I'm not nice than be bit by my dog.
The thing is, but Max can't be trusted. So if anyone's like, oh, because he's a small chihuahua, and they're like, oh, he's so cute, I'm like, don't approach him. Like, don't bother
I'm
him.
more than prepared for a parent to come to me and be like, you were horrible. Why were you so mean to my kid? You made my kid cry. And I'll go, your kid was running towards a dog they do not know. So I did everything I could to make sure they didn't approach a strange dog because you should be teaching them that. You should be teaching your kid never approach a strange dog. Maybe ask the dog's owner from afar, is your dog all right to pet?
Which they do sometimes.
Which they do sometimes.
And I always say
but
no.
If a kid is coming towards my dog, I will literally just go, don't approach a strange dog. And they shit themselves every time because, of course, they will.
Max off the lead is actually all right. The reason we take, like, we don't know, like, Max is not really a dog you should probably
Also,
take.
kids hate that voice.
I take Max off the lead, not because he's great with people or dogs, but that he is a lot less frightened off the lead. So he doesn't bark at people, run for people, dogs. And when he's on the lead, he is like aggressively barking at everything. So he's off the lead, but I watch him like a hawk.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't go too far away from me. If there's children around,
I
if
happen to
there's
always ask
other
the
dogs
animals,
around,
yeah.
I pick him up. Like No in
My
between.
big dog loves children and let a kid pet him once, and then we rounded a corner and my dog saw a cat and freaked out because he hates cats. The mum was horrified. It could have been me. I'm fine with it as I know
Ruby.
mine's well-tempered, but instantly have two hands and then check that a parent is around for them to ask if it's okay. Yeah. Because the other thing you don't want, and I don't know if this is just a guy thing, but one thing I never want is a parent who hasn't given permission for a kid to come near me or my dogs, to see a kid fussing my dogs and me kind of standing there smiling and think, that paedophile's trying to lure my kid in with his dogs. And that's something I genuinely worry about, because I'm like, people think that shit, you know? So I worry about that. And I'm like, I don't want these kids approaching me in case their parents get the wrong idea. You know, 1 minute it's, oh, just pet my dogs. Next it's, oh, get in the van. I've got more dogs at home, you know. I will say most parents don't think like that. Well, I'm going to play it safe and assume they do. Because I don't trust anyone nowadays. The fact that literally anybody you know can be a fucking paedophile these days, like people I've known have been them, I'm like, I'm not playing it by ear. I don't want anyone thinking I'm anything.
I know.
Please don't use uproar on Zoro. Why? Doubled in. Angry. Guys do worry about things like that. We worry about that because, like, remember, guys are generally assumed to be criminals unless proven otherwise half the time. But, you know, and it's by no fault. It's not society's fault. It's other guys' fault.
Most men, other men give.
That's what I mean. It's like it's not women's fault that people think like that, and it's not other people's fault, and it's not minority groups' fault that people think like that. It's other men that look like me that's the problem. So I totally get it. But I'm also mindful that people think like that, and have reason to think like that because of my comrades, I suppose. Not comrades. My colleagues, I suppose. People who look like me, I guess. Yeah, they're not my comrades for sure. Definitely not. I remember some people on the street stopped me. Oh, I meant cohorts. I guess is the word I was looking for. Cohorts. That's people similar to me, I guess. People on the street stopped me when I was walking. They said, hey, can you keep an eye out for our missing dog? And I ended up spotting it and told them and went on my way. Oh, nice. Fucking hell. We ended up getting compliments for her behavior. Oh. For the 6-year-old cousin had a phase where she was really interested in dogs and drilled it into her when she had to ask first. She took that seriously to heart and asked every single time. Ended up getting compliments for her behavior. The owner started saying they've never met kids who are responsible enough to ask. Oh, that's really nice.
That is really nice. Kids do ask. Sometimes
my dad told me
do.
that while they were legit, it's common to get kids to... Yeah, it's one way of like, can you help us find our dog? Lure the kid to somewhere else, you know?
Yeah.
Ugh, I hate it. Shadow Claw. Mate, even when I'm out with my brother-in-law and my niece, I fear that. Yeah, right? I'm scared of looking at people, like, for too long. Do you know what I mean? You know when you just absentmindedly look over at someone? And I'm worried about them looking back and being like, they were looking at us. Do you think they were looking at our kid? Like, that shit, that's very real shit. People laugh and are like, oh my God, don't be so dramatic. And it's like, no. Many men, especially many cis white men, think of this every single time they're out. They're on edge. They're literally thinking about every movement they make in case someone misinterprets it as some kind of microaggression or kind of attacking gesture. Like, we don't want anyone to think we're scheming anything. We don't want anyone to think that we've got any ill intent, because we don't. But we're worried that other people might think it about us because of what other men have done.
Yeah.
And it's just a real part of being a man in 2023.
Like, the reality is, right?
And that's not me looking for sympathy, by the way. It's just one of the things we consider.
It's not all men, but it's enough men.
It's enough men.
That it's a problem, and you have to look at every single person.
It's like if you had a box of chocolates and someone replaced one of them with a nugget of shit, would you eat any of the chocolates? No, you wouldn't.
No, no, you'd be careful about what chocolates you eat. You would inspect them before you ate them.
You'd sniff them. You'd sniff them out.
You would take your time. That's how people, like, women are quite dating, because they're like, you need to be careful.
And you'd also be sure not to eat the ones that are around the shit as well.
Yeah.
Because the people who keep themselves close to these kinds of people are normally either enabling them or looking the other way.
It's my favourite analogy for it. Just like explain to people, because I genuinely don't believe every man thinks that way. I know they don't. But, like, it's a good way, it's a good example to be like, you know what? This is why.
These chocolates taste like shit. They are shit, Austin. Oh, it's not just me. Good way to put it. 100 and... it's not all men, but there's a good enough amount. Yeah, there's a big enough amount. Like, people who say, oh, it's not all men, though, is it? I'd never do that. They're the people who are ignoring the fact that it's happened to so many women by so many different men that not all men doesn't matter. Enough men have done it for it to be a problem.
I think the other thing is that the other problem that comes in when they're like, oh, but I wouldn't do that, or you shouldn't judge every man that way. You have to. They don't understand that it comes from a place of fear. It's not coming.
And
resentment
them
and
saying that comes from a very self-centered, but you're judging me and you shouldn't judge me. And it's like, I'm not judging you, I'm judging all of you.
How do you, like, the one that always gets thrown at me, how do you think it feels to be we could be suspected of being that kind of person and have our lives over? I'm like, yeah, but we could die.
Yeah. Like, how does it feel how do you think it feels to be suspected of being a man that could potentially murder someone? How do you think it feels to walk down the street and go, one of these men could murder me, but I have no way of knowing which?
Yeah, literally, yeah. It's not the same. It's not comparable.
Yeah, exactly.
But I can 100% be like, I'm sorry that, men do have to have that worry, but it's also like, it's not the same. It's just not the same.
There's literally a thought experiment, isn't there, I think, where it's like you sit in a room full of people and it's like, look at the person to your left, look at the person to your right. Now, girls, one of those two men that you've just looked at some point in your life, could be the guy that assaults you. Because that's the statistic, It's, like, ridiculous. Yeah. It's like for every one woman, there's, like, fucking, I don't know how many potential men. Everyone I know as a male teacher has been investigated for that thing towards minors. Yeah, they should be. Oh, I get you now, as in, like, they've had at least one male teacher that's turned out to be one of those people, yeah. I hate that I've directly known people who I've either found out through other means or I've had them come to me and explain to me that they're one of those people, and I've then said, well, I can't associate with you anymore. Yeah, and, I mean, I was about to say to be fair to that guy, but one redeeming thing about that guy is he publicly tweeted, like, this is something I am aware that I am, and I am going to get help for it. I just want everyone that could potentially, be affected by it to know. And I was like, yeah, well, we can't talk about you. The timer ended! I'm free to save, baby! As long as I get out of this battle in time. Judging for Pokemon now requires a criminal background check. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The amount of children you're around. Also hated the guy, so I could have twatted him there and then. Oh, Jesus, yeah. I'm quite privileged and very lucky. I now live in an area where Southern hospitality is strong. I rarely think a man has an ulterior motive when they offer me help when I'm broke down. Well, that's good that you have that privilege.
Yeah, like...
Everyone I know has a... Yeah, I've read that. So I'm always cautious. Always be cautious. Like, there's too many. I've read that. I've read this. I don't feel too bad for judging people because I know I'm being judged at the same time. So I feel like I got pretty good at separating threats, but I think I've just got unlucky now, and I'm too lax. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, have I let my guard down?
I am a very incredibly paranoid. Big part of why I've been single all my life, because I also I don't trust them. I don't know them.
Yeah. I mean, I've said to you before, haven't I? One of the things that makes me so aware of the importance of being a good man and not being one of those men, but also recognizing that those men are a very real problem, is the fact that Sophie, out of all of the women that I have ever been with, she's like one of two that hasn't been assaulted
or had a negative,
or had a negative experience on that kind of level. And, like, I remember going from, like, age 16 to, like, the age I am now and learning, like, up until, like, age 29, I think, was the last time I heard of a new person that I hadn't known about. Like, hearing so many people talk about their stories of what they've been through was, like, so eye-opening to me. Because, obviously, I was an oblivious little twatty kid. Just being like, yeah, life's cool, life's great, nothing bad ever happens. Yeah, I get bullied maybe, but that's no biggie. And then all these people are talking about, like, I've had this done to me. I've had this done to me. It was my friend. It was my brother. It was my cousin. It was my uncle. It was a random guy that I'd never met before. Some guy picked me up off the street one night. Like, hearing stuff like that, and I'm just like, holy shit, this world is a terrible and scary place.
It's horrible. And
we need to make it better. So, I remember asking you one time, have you never been through, like, any... like
Yeah,
that?
yeah,
Or
you
you
were
were like,
very-
no. And I was genuinely like, quite surprised. Like, are you sure? Are you
Yeah.
just like, is it not something maybe you're not remembering or something? And you're just like, no.
Also, never do that.
I know, never do that. But
Sorry.
like,
Yeah.
but it was me going like, because I was trying to get to the root of some of your anxiety, maybe try and figure out where it came from.
Yeah, and it was nothing to do with that. Because I'm a very
Liam, the psychoanalyst over here.
I'm a very paranoid person, and I'm also quite a scary person.
I had to admit to a friend I was in an unfortunate situation when I was a minor, dating someone who wasn't, and my mum knew about it and did nothing to help me.
I've actually,
Ugh.
I have a
There was a
friend-
lot of that in those days.
I had a friend in the exact same position.
The number of girls, in my
Oh, no.
school, that when we were like 13, 14 in school, the number of girls that were like, my boyfriend's picking me up, he's 21. And nowadays, I'm just there like, what?
Yeah, you don't really think much about it. Like, one of my friends.
The early 2000s was fucking wild.
Now I'm like, oh god, that was not.
I'm going to get myself to Ballonley, so, if anybody is planning to ruin my day, you've got a little bit of time, but don't. Just fucking don't. I need that TM, though. Fuck. You know that Staryu is based on a starfish? Never knew, right? Crazy. Are we back to this again? Because, like, there's only, like, a few minutes before the stream ends, so I'll just do a timeout. Remember, guys, random doesn't always equal funny. In fact, rarely it does unless you're a professional. Like, looking back on it, and yeah, I was like, cool, but damn, Mum, you could have done something. My mum is also a piece of work, too. Fucking up top, join the club.
I'm very
U-turn.
blessed.
People have these conversations. I just say, look, there's shitty people in the world, and this all goes back to you don't trust strangers. But remember, part of the dating scene is having to put your trust in strangers for a brief time.
It is, yeah.
And remember, not everybody, and this is really important when you do say don't trust strangers, some people don't reveal the kind of asshole they are until you've known them for years.
It's like when guys are like, well, don't date arseholes. It's like people don't know that.
I will say it's a situation I've never talked about openly, I don't think. I might have, but for the time being, I'm not going to talk about it, where we found out some bad things about a guy my sister dated, and she dated that guy for 14 years before she found out his true colors. Yeah. So you can't really say, just don't trust strangers. He wasn't a stranger. He was the closest person she'd ever known. He knew her better than her parents knew her, better than her family knew her, and he turned out to be a completely different person and a massive piece of shit. But, don't trust strangers. Flamigo, all right. I'm just going to remind you this is really boring and just fuck off for the rest of the stream, yeah? Like, cheers for being here. Glad you like the content, but no one finds this funny. And I find it tedious. At best. I'm going to save now. I'm at Ballonley, baby. We made it. We made progress. We've done a whole gym.
Like, yeah,
Woo, woo, woo.
I think the problem is we all know shitty people.
We do.
I know them.
Most assaults and murders are people you know. Yeah, especially
Yeah, like-
murders. Like, more often than not. I think it's like 9 out of 10 murders are done by someone that knows the
someone
person.
you know, yeah. Someone that, like, that's the thing. And the other thing is like, when it goes to dates as well, guys always flow the, yeah, but what about us getting rejected? I'm like, the scariest thing you getting rejected. The
Scariest thing
for
about
us
me is
dying.
not getting home. Like, ever.
Yeah, not dying or feeling like you deserve something. Like, there's a reason I didn't date. Men were like, I was like, I don't trust any guys.
Like, even if I have a bad time on this date, I feel like this guy's going to expect
Like,
me
Liam,
to perform.
I had known years. So I was just like, do you know what? And I'm pretty
and
strong.
you'd always seen me in very serious monogamous relationships.
Yeah, exactly.
So you were very much like, well, he doesn't, you don't get around.
No, he was, yeah, exactly, yeah.
Well, the streamer, just want to say thank you both to the community. I feel safe and cared for and comforted with being myself whilst here. Oh, thank you, Daniel. We appreciate you being here. The conversation's been very good. We appreciate it. We're not doing 12 more hours. We're going to sit and go to bed. In that order. I'm going to check on my Pokemon. Put them to sleep. Not put them to sleep. Release my Raichu. I fucking work for that Raichu. Clive is staying forever. Scariest thing for you is getting rejected. I never thought of it that way. Literally, the scariest thing for a bloke is getting rejected and feeling a bit crummy for a few days. Although, that's not to discount. There are occasions where men are assaulted.
Oh, God, yeah, but... Like,
but it's a lot rarer.
it's a lot rarer.
The statistics are a lot lower.
And usually it's by other men.
Yeah.
Just throwing that other one down.
Yeah. But on that happy note, thank you all for being here. It's been a lovely 12 hours. I do love the Giftlocke streams, not just because it helps support the channel and helps the community, helps us get us closer to our goals and stuff, but just because it's always just a really fun 12 hours. It flies by. It never feels like 12 hours, and it's just really good to get the community together. Even some people that can't always make the regular streams come in for these because it's in everyone's time zone at some point of the day.
Yeah.
And it's just a really fun time. Big, massive thank you to anyone that's gifted any membership today, all the new members we got, and obviously massive thank yous to the champion of the day, Purple Dragonair, 170 gifts.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. We really appreciate it. Like more than you could ever know, because it's going to help with the house. It's going to help with the wedding, and it just helps our bills in general at a time when the channel is at a bit of a weak spot.
Yeah, I've had a bad year.
So we've had a bad
year.
2023, and stuff like this really helps us to just keep pushing on, to keep making the content for you lots, and we really, really, really fucking appreciate it. I don't care if you accept the thanks. It's all over your face, mate. Tough shit. Thanks, Liam and Sophie. Been a pleasure always. Thanks for the advice earlier. Really helped today. Work and life's been kind of shitty and busy. We appreciate the fuck out of you, Wahlberg. I hope I do see you at Liverpool Regionals.
Yeah,
I'm going to look into a commo and all that. Oh, Typhlosion with a gifty at the last minute. Do you want me to do one last spin? Or do you want me to do one last bunch of rare candies and save? You did help, man. We really appreciate you. Let's not forget you were the first champ of the day. And Night Angel, you dropped a big 20 and sent me home earlier.
Honestly, everyone.
Every single one counts. Yeah. Like, I know we're giving extra pays to Purple Dragonair for being the champion at the end of the day, but that's just, you know, we like to celebrate whoever did the most because it's just a nice thing to do. And also, don't ever let that discount, even the people that have done one all day. That's, you all matter. Sure, spin away. Matt, what have you done? One for the road. So 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do like sleeping, you know. 6.
No, you don't.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. She's 11, you nonce. 14. 15. 16. 17.
So if you do some squats while you spin, you cheeky.
20. She can't do squats after domino. She'll shit herself. I love that. Yeah. She's like, lazy bowel, but yeah. Probably.
Nah, I won't shit myself.
Pokemon Sleep Score to say otherwise. Shut up. Stop. Mate, that's the thing now. Our chat can stalk our sleep like you didn't go to bed early.
Yeah, that's so true.
You stayed up watching King Curtis is what we're doing.
Yes. Oh. Get another spin.
Motherfucker. I assume that's what that is.
I assume.
I can't read the name because it's green on green.
Wahlberg.
Thank you, YouTube. Who is it?
Wahlberg.
Wahlberg! All right. 1, 2, 3. You can blame me for trying. Night Angel. Onlyfans.com/Tierastar. You won't be disappointed. 2. And your husband will totally let you sign up to that because she's a lady. 2.
She's a lady.
3. Cheers. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the last one. That's the last one, lads. Right, no more. I'm saving. I gotta go. Bye. Right, have a good one, everybody. I appreciate the heck out of you. I'll see you later today for some shiny hunting. We're going for slack off. We're doing Masuda because fuck finding it in the trees. It only appears in trees and it's a rare encounter. So we're doing Masuda for slack off. Babe. Thank you very much for being here. We love you all. Have a good one, you bastards. Bye bye.